Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest with Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for rocking out with us. It's been a while. It's been a minute.
It has been a minute for sure. Uh, listen, I'm a little surprised that this is even our title, to be honest with you, of our show today. If you haven't seen it, says Hellblade 2. It's not a disappointment. Clout chasers spotted. I mean, this is the thing. You know, as some of you may know, Xbox was kind enough to send us code for Hellblade so we could do some content. So that's what we're doing, you know, and working on some content, enjoying the shit out of the game. And to my surprise, seems like we're getting a little bit of the good old Starfield 2.0.
Oh,
Funny, it seems like the same
did you
people.
see this coming?
I didn't. I thought Hellblade 2 was immune to the bullshit because everybody was sweating it so hard.
I
But I
didn't
guess
think that it was gonna get slapped up like that. I thought we were on a better path. Apparently, was it just us? Chat, let us know. What do you guys think? Were you caught off guard? Like, what happened? I was pretty shocked. I'm not gonna lie because I didn't think that there was anything to mess around and talk about. Um and I thought the Xbox tax was slowing down a little bit, maybe. Um Disappointed. I'm not gonna lie.
pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I gotta say, like I've seen some people I've seen people put like a gave it a 5. Is this correct?
I don't know. I haven't seen actual reviews.
Well,
Um I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's the problem.
maybe we're gonna have to do that. Because honestly, I just don't get it. I don't get it. I think it's the dumbest shit ever to even slightly consider, slightly consider that it's a disappointment. It makes no sense at all. At all. Um my phone is gonna die. For some reason I thought I was gonna have a charger situation available to me. And somehow it's no, it's okay. I don't need it like that. It's just gonna die and be sad. Um, which is whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. But yeah, this is it's wild, guys. It's wild. We have been playing Hellblade. We have been loving Hellblade. We just put up a video literally not too long ago um talking about the fact that this is actually next gen, right? Like next gen has finally arrived
Arrived
across
for
any
sure.
platform. And this is like people are wild, bro. Like people are wild. So we'll be putting up our review soon, but um yeah, needless to say, it's not gonna be a fucking 5. Okay.
No.
What people are smoking. Let me get the homie Adidas 20 in
What's
the
up,
building.
love? Thank you for being
What's
here.
good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says,
Thank you.
fuck ponies and pony media. Come June 9th, feelings enforcement will be needed for them. You're not wrong, my man. You're not wrong. It's, you know, I guess it's at this point, like I would say, I feel like that doesn't even hold water anymore
That's what
because
I
look at what we got.
feel.
We got
Okay.
Hellblade. They're still doing it.
So that's my thing. Like, I feel like maybe there's nothing to do or nothing that can impress or nothing that's going to change the narrative, which it's like, okay, no problem. Um you can't deny this game. Like,
You
there's
can't.
it's impossible. So I just feel like come June 9th, they'll just
Just
find
do the
more
same
things
thing.
to bitch
See,
about,
this is
more
what's
things
happening.
to criticize.
So this is what's happening. All right, so IGN gave this game an 8, right? So they upped it over Starfield, right? So IGN is starting to see the tea leaves, right? They're starting to see that things are changing and they need to start, even though they're still doing their bullshit, they're still moving slowly in a different direction, certain situations, right? But this is what happens as those people start getting away from the clout chasing, right? That leaves spaces for new people to do it, right? And as much as somebody might claim to say that, oh, they're not doing that, that's just their opinion. No. First of all, if that's your opinion, you shouldn't have reviewed the game. It's just the fact of what it is. That just means you're clearly not even in the spectrum of the demographic of who would like this game. So why are you
Apparently.
reviewing it? That's like me going to review a fucking rugby game. That's some stupid ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care for the sport. I don't know the sport. Of course, I'm gonna give it a bad review. Why
Well,
would you
this
give
is
this
the
shit a
thing
5? You know what I'm saying?
also, though. Like, you can also have something not be your type of thing and still be able to be realistic, right? Um, there are some things you can't deny. So when you see something exceptional and well done, there's not anything to critique other than the fact that it's not your type of game. I mean, does that like call for this type of behavior? Like, if it's not type your this if this is not your type of game, first of all, you shouldn't be touching it, right? If it's something that you want to go ahead and experience, even though it's not your type of game, you probably shouldn't be reviewing it. Um, but if you can balance the fact that of what you're looking at, the story that they're giving you, what went into it, and still have an understanding that is not necessarily your type of game, but you take yourself out of that equation, I mean, you should be able to see what's in front of you, right? I just think that that's not a cap out.
Yeah, it's it really is bullshit. It really is. Called Weeb, what's good, my man? Thank you so much, brother, for
Thank
being
you
here.
so very
Appreciate you, homie.
much. Thank you for rocking out.
And thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Says the problem is people were expecting the game to be something developers told us up front it wasn't going to be. It's not an action adventure game for fuck's sake. Okay, well, Colby, you're 100% right, but I would remove the word expecting because they weren't expecting that. They knew exactly what they were going to get. What they're doing is using that as a fake ass reason to knock the game. All right. You know what? I'm going to give Forza a fucking 5. I thought you were going to be able to do karate in that shit. And you know what? Fuck that game. You know what I'm saying? That's a 5 indeed.
I was
You know what I'm
expecting
saying?
these cars to take off and start
What?
flying.
I can't fly in Forza? Fuck this game. Are you kidding me? Such a disappointment. Such a disappointment. God damn. God damn. And shout out to the homie Shannon Israel, man.
Hi,
What's good, fam? Thank you
baby.
for being here, brother. And thank you so much for that Canadian $10, man.
Shout out to
Appreciate you, homie.
Canada.
Says shout out to Snowbike Mike for speaking the truth on kind of funny. Well, that's dope. Let's give a little more context. I mean, you had a lot of space, man, to write down what he
Tell
said
us.
because I had no
Tell
idea.
us.
So do another chat. Tell me what he did. I have no idea. Shout out to Snowbite Mike anyway, but like what did he say? I would love to see um what it was. Abdel says, Faxi money, they knew. Oh yeah, absolutely they fucking knew. No pretend bullshit here. I ain't down with the nonsense. Unless you know fucking lies out here in these streets. Um
I want to give a shout out to Lord Starkiller. He sent us a $5 super thanks. It took me a
Oh,
second. I'm like, wait, hold on. What's
super
it called again?
thanks.
Super thanks. Yes. Shout out to Lord Star Killer. He says it comes down to choice, which upsets the ponies. Xbox gives people the choice to play Call of Duty on Game Pass while also giving a person the choice to buy it as well. Oh well, ponies. You'll be paying $70 while Xbox gamers can enjoy playing Call of Duty on Game Pass or buy it. Tough break.
Tough break indeed.
Tough break indeed.
Tough
Thank you
break
so much
indeed.
for that super thanks.
Yes, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Um, so I just want to see because I don't want to move too far past our homie Shannon Israel. Did he write it down? Uh, remember we asked him about kind of
Yes, you're
funny? No.
looking
Does anybody know what the homie Snowbike Mike said so that we can give him his, his flowers? Um, Also, guys, remember this is Night Quest, so we didn't do it yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and put the link in the chat. You guys can come up here and fucking get your
tell us how you
grievances
feel.
off if you got some shit to say.
No
Um,
spoilers.
well, no, not about the game. I'm talking about with you want to go in on a pony or some of these people out here talking bullshit. Feel free to hop in and come rock with us. Um, Let me get hold on. Where are they? Right here. Dark Angelic. They hate us because they ain't us, baby. Hashtag better safe than Sony. Facts.
Yes.
Adele says, after finishing Hellblade 2 myself, I was expecting it to be 88 Metacritic, not 81. That's the Xbox tax coming out swinging. You know what I'm saying?
Full force.
Called Weeb. Thanks, brother says. And the disingenuous takes. Oh, I love the first one, but the second one is a disappointment. The second one that is a grander version of the first one. Facts. You ain't lying. Holy shit. We have the homie
Yes.
Biz Payne in the
We got
building.
What
Bam
up,
in the
man?
building.
Oh shit. Hold on. You're not up here because bam.
Let's go. Welcome.
What
How's
is
it
up,
going?
homie?
Not much. Just got off
Yes,
work.
what a great day. Welcome.
Saludo, saludo.
Saludo,
Saludo, man.
bienvenido.
Yeah, man.
So
I saw some of the Metacritics and all that bullshit that's going on.
yep.
It's funny how like people say, when all these other games come out, oh, it's the same stuff from the last game, but it's prettier, has better, mechanics on it. But they docked this game. That's what I don't get. Like the last game, everybody says it was a masterpiece. Or it's so good. The audio's amazing, but this one does four times the what it did on the last game, and so people just dock it even more. And other people that said, "Oh, that was one of my game of the year," and then the same people are giving it these horrible scores.
That's crazy. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. It has to be a lie. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be disingenuine. Look at this. I saw this over here. I
But to
think
his
somebody
point,
sent it to
it's
me.
true. They sit there, they say, well, it's just the this is great, that's great, this is great, that's great, and it's all much better than the last game, but I'm disappointed or whatever the heck it is that makes them whatever excuse they want to throw in um
And
for
that's
the
where
score
that
they
that
give it.
whole rumor comes from, the Xbox tax. Because if this studio wasn't bought by Microsoft, and let's say they made this game, everybody would be praising this game. They'll be like, "Oh, Ninja Theory's like, this is the new bar, the best at Unreal Engine." But because Microsoft owns them, you know, they get that Xbox tax.
Some clown ass bullshit, dude. It's so bullshit, y'all. I literally as I played it would just be walking and I would just stop and just look around. Like, just turn my camera around and just look around the world and see everything. How perfectly executed this game was graphically, the atmosphere is insane. Everything. Ridiculous. They hit a whole new level, in my opinion, on what they are as a studio. Ninja Theory has just
Absolutely.
elevated into the stratosphere of devs. Like, they're insane. And the combat that people want to talk shit about, fuck that. That shit is so good for me. I love the visceralness of it, right? It's obviously a cinematic experience, right? So this is not about doing like fucking 50 hit combos, right? This is all just about, the aggression of survival, where she's putting every fucking thing she has in every swing, and every time she rolls out of the way or dips out of the way or tries to block at something, like, bro, she is surviving, dude, and you feel that shit. Like,
You
you
do.
feel
and,
what
and, and
they
it's
were
like
trying to do.
they said you're gonna feel that weight. Like it feels like you're
Yes.
actually there. Like on the first game, it didn't feel that way. But like, yeah, the combat was a couple moves here and there. But on this one, even that it's the same, it doesn't. It's not the same because the combat, it feels like you're getting hit yourself and you're swinging the sword. It's definitely more engaging, but I don't get it when people say, "Oh, it's the same combat. They didn't change any." No, they did change a good amount, especially with the executions, all this other shit. But
Yes.
it you know,
Yeah, it's bullshit. And it's, unfortunately, this is the way they are. But that's why, we need people out here spreading the good news of what is actually real for the actual gamers who are not going to be sold by the bullshit that these fucking pony media is out there pushing, which is crazy. I want to check the Metacritic because I haven't even looked at it. But let me get the
it's sitting
homie
at an
Dan
82
Lazaro,
right now.
82.
Yeah.
I wonder who's the people who brought it down. Dan Lazaro, man, thank you, brother, for being here.
Dan, what's
Appreciate you,
up,
homie.
baby?
Thank you so much for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says, I expected it. To use wrestling lingo, Xbox is the heel. It's time to embrace it. Just go full Hollywood rock. They want the bad guy, give it to him.
You.
Woo! Facts, dude. Facts.
Let's go.
100%. 100%. Don't
I'm gonna
take no
give you what
shit.
you want.
That's right. That's right. Don't take no shit. Don't take no shit. Just fucking do you. We got amazing shit going on over here, bro. Amazing. This
And
just the
I don't,
reality.
I don't know if you remember, you know how people were talking about the people that review games and stuff. Some of these guys, all the games that they like is all the cinematic, walking simulator, freaking all this bullshit. And they get that game and they dock it. And it's kind of on some of the reviews, it's like they're kind of comparing it to like, oh, it's not this God of War like action adventure. That's not what this fucking game is. I'm sorry, but that's not what
All
this
right.
game
Come on, man.
is.
We're right.
This game is telling a story through her mental illness, which is that's what they're trying to show. They're not trying to do an action adventure game. It's a story about this girl, which is Senua Saga, but it just it drives me crazy on that. But
Yeah, dude.
I talked to some of the guys last night because I started playing at like 2 a.m, and I was my jaw just dropped, and I was just like, damn, this game looks crazy. Like you couldn't tell from like cutscene to like at one part I was going underneath this one part area, which I won't do any spoilers, but I was just like, why am I not moving? And I didn't realize that I was in the actual game and I had to do something to keep on going forward. I was just like, what? So,
Yes, that's how ridiculous it looks, dude. Like, we're talking about it, but there's no transition. You just
yeah.
be walking, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, where the fuck? And it's like she's just walking in a direction. I'm like, oh shit. Well,
Which
I
is, listen,
guess it's
that's one of, and I said it, I believe, like on our last podcast, we were talking about this, and the problem is like normally with these games, the cut scenes, and then when you go back into the game, you kind of feel that it's very different, right? And we were talking about how AI may be able to fill in that transition, and you'll feel a little bit more of a smooth situation going on. dude, this game just it flows. It is ridiculous. I was playing, my daughter, Purple Berry, walked in and she goes, "Wait, hold on. That wasn't a cutscene?" I was like, "No, that was me playing." Like she literally
Like the
was
fight
like,
scene. She saw
"What?"
the fight she saw a
Yes.
fight scene happen, and she thought that shit was a cutscene.
Yep. That's how stunning this game is. She was like, "What? I gotta watch this whole thing." She wants to watch the game.
Agreed, 100%. And then this is the thing that blows my mind is that you get somebody like Marlin Gaming Nation, who's for all sense of like intents and purposes, he's a pony, right? Like that's the way he is. I don't follow him, I don't know, but that's my understanding. But he said, even he says, I don't understand for the life of me why Hellblade 2 is getting so much hate. If this was a PlayStation game, it would be a whole different story. Shaking my head, why can't we just play a game and just be happy regardless of what platform it's on? The game is literally a
It
masterpiece
is.
100%. Now, I don't I don't know who this guy is. Again, I know he's a pony, but is he a pony? Maybe
Yeah,
he's coming over.
he's
You
a
know,
pony.
maybe he's converting.
He's a pony. Shit, I saw
You
one that
know?
was a 45 out of 100. I was like, that's a broken game. Like, how do you
Yeah,
even get that score? Like, no
it's a
matter what
lie.
you have problems with, you have with the story or the gun or the gameplay on that. That is a broken game score, which it was like same thing what they did with Call of Duty. That's a broken game. Like
Yep.
you had so many games out there, you gave it like IGN gave like one game a 7 out of 10, but the game was broken. But you gave that score to that, and then you give Call of Duty, which wasn't broken. Yeah, it has you can say it's DLC and all this other bullshit, but it wasn't broken. But you give that game like a what? I think it was what a 4 out of 10 that they gave it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. That's what it is.
That's a pretty bad situation.
But
Um,
he's right. The game is a masterpiece. Like we're
really is.
finally getting a true next gen game. This is what we've been waiting for,
Literally.
right? I
Like
can't
literally.
imagine anyone out there not seeing it.
yep. And
Yeah.
there's no patches, no updates, no bugs. I haven't seen anybody have any bugs yet.
Nope.
So
Yep.
No
freaking
problems whatsoever.
polished game.
Just polished ass game, fucking amazing. And but again, you know, this is the Starfield 2.0, right?
Oh,
Same shit. They want to come out here and they're going to try to bring it down. Let me get open
I just
what's the
don't
name?
know
Metacritic?
what the end goal is here. Like, we do understand what took place from PlayStation trying to keep games on their platform and away from Xbox, right? Satya got involved. Satya dropped that money. Freaking Phil build a freaking team and created this master plan, right? Like, why are we still behaving in ways that can potentially cause consequences that no one wants to deal with, right? That no one's going to want to face? Because, I mean, realistically, look at where PlayStation is right now. I mean, what do you want?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's man. All right, I'm on Metacritic over here. So, what is it on PC? 81 on PC.
Oh, wow.
So it's worse on PC. Okay. All right. Sure.
put,
Um
put PlayStation real quick. See what's on
oh
PlayStation.
yeah, let me click PlayStation. Oh, they forgot to put the selector over here. Fucking Metacritic. No respect for the ponies. No respect.
Yes.
So 100, 100, 100. Eurogamer gave it 100?
That's what they like, man. That's the type of game they like. They can't they can't deny it.
Shit. All right. Games Radar? Okay. So again, another fucking Starfield where there's so many scores that are high. IGN Brazil 9.0, Screen Rant, Game Informer, Windows Central, IGN Spain, IGN France. Of course, IGN US has to be the oddball out to come
Every
at
time.
80. So, okay. All right, so they count the 70s as favorable. Or 70, what, 75 or 70? Is that the cutoff? 75 is favorable and then everything else is not. Forbes? Forbes gave it a fucking 7?
You know, you remember there was articles about Forbes saying how oh wow how amazing this game is going to be, and people are going to be amazed with the graphics. And that's what was that, like 2 months back on that when they were saying shit.
Jesus. What the fuck?
That's wild.
Yeah, you see that 45 at the bottom.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what
like
I'm
who,
trying to
like, come
see
on,
who
man.
that was.
Game critics. You're not
Jeez.
a game critic.
Apparently not.
I mean, he must have played the. I mean, either he's blind or some shit that he played the game, and then he's just like, man,
Hold on. Until now, I've liked each new Ninja Theory
Of
game more
course.
than the last one.
that's
And I
crazy.
can never deny the craft on display. Given that this is their first release since Microsoft acquisition, I credit Hellblade 2 for not feeling compromised by corporate interests, but that only makes it more baffling that it lacks any real vision that I was able to discern. I'm glad he adds that I was able to discern. So he just admitted that he's a stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Like, I wasn't capable of understanding this game, so it should be a 45.
Yeah, I read just that beginning part, and now I was just like, I'm not even gonna open the fucking thing. I was just like,
No,
this
no,
guy.
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Wow.
I don't listen. This whole opinion shit that everybody has one and blah 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 blah. Great. Okay. But if your opinion's stupid, keep that shit to yourself.
It's all about the.
Absolutely.
It's about the clicks. The negativity always drives, and that's what these fools, because they're dying channels and shit like that. They always want to get the clicks, so they do the negative thing. Everything that's opposite. Everything can, everything's golden, and then all of a sudden they're like, man, if I were to do a negative clip and then put it out there, I'm gonna get all this traffic on that, and then because I bet you everybody's clicking on that, saying, why the fuck does this guy give it a 45? And then you read his review and you're just like, man, this guy doesn't make any sense. This guy's a moron.
Pretty much. Pretty
This
much.
is wild.
Let me get the homie Abacab 72, man. Thank you, brother, for being
What's
here.
up, love?
Appreciate you,
Thank you
man.
so much.
And thank you so much for being a member for 2 months, fam.
Yes.
Appreciate you, homie. Says the only problem with being the heel is that you'll make it worse. Xbox can't afford to damage their brand further than it seems it is. I mean, I guess it depends on what we're saying when we say a heel. You know what I'm saying? What I think that means is like fuck the media, make them fucking buy the game if they want to review it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't send them shit, for being assholes, right? Like,
Start blacklisting.
keep them out of previews and give it to the content creators for, force the hand of, these fake media
But
bastards who
listen,
are
either
out here
change
talking
or
shit for no
force the
reason.
change, right? I'm not opposed to that.
100%, 100%. The homie Robert
Robert,
Jr.,
thank you
man. Thank
so
you, brother, for being
much.
here. Player, appreciate you, man.
Thank
Thank you for
you.
that $2 super chat. Says, who showed up drunk doing a review on HB2? Yo, you ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. You ain't lying, man. And Vic, the
Vic,
motherfucking click. What's good,
what's up,
fam?
bro? Thank
Thank
you so
you for
much.
being here, brother. And thank you for being a member for 3 months, man. Says on Steam, it has a positive review of 88% with 600 plus votes. The PC gamers love it. That
Yeah.
is
What did I see?
more making sense to me.
I saw Doctor Disrespect. That he doesn't even play those games. He was playing that shit today.
Was he?
Yeah, he's
Holy shit.
still streaming that shit right now.
That's wild. The game is amazing, bro.
It
The
is
game is
phenomenal, bro.
amazing, and it's amazing to watch. Like, just looking at it, it's stunning, bro. And like the acting,
That's
oh
the
my
thing.
god.
You have to like you said, CMoney, there were moments where you're just standing there going around and just appreciating everything. It's one of those games. You want to stare. You just almost want just even the reaction of the weather. You just want to stand there and kind of feel it because you almost feel like you feel it. Is that authentic? Um, it was amazing.
Yeah,
Plus,
I wrote.
the the
Go
actress
ahead.
that plays the main character. I mean,
Milena is
I
insane.
hope she gets nominated for.
She has to.
Yeah.
She has to, bro. She
Well,
has
we
to. She
say
did so
that,
good.
and then we realize that this is still going on, um, and you feel like you can only hope that they're fair, right? The work's been done, speaks for itself, but somehow it's not recognized as it should be. That's upsetting. And if it's upsetting to us, imagine how the team feels and the actors and everything that just went into it. Like if we're feeling this upset, the frustration has to be a lot worse for them.
Agreed. Yeah, agreed. The
That's the game.
homie Dark Angelic, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you,
Thank
brother.
you
Thank you
so
for that $5
much.
super chat. Says, can't wait for some idiot to rate it 3 out of 10 because where the black people at? Clowns looking at you, Jim Sterling. That's some donkey shit, bro. That's crazy.
3 out of 10. Can you imagine?
Shannon Israel, man. Thank you, brother, for being here,
Thank you
man. And
so
thank you so much for
much.
that 10 Canadian, bro. Appreciate you. Says the homie Snowbike Mike basically asked the panel if Hellblade 2 isn't a win, while Greg went on about how we need a win for Xbox, claiming that Hellblade 2 isn't a win.
Oh,
What? That's wild. Well, at least
oh,
Snowbike was there. You're back to back, man. Thank you, brother.
thank you
Appreciate you,
so
homie. Thank you for
much.
that 10 super chat, man. It says the homie asked them, why aren't we celebrating HB2 as a win? Greg said that HB2 did not elevate gaming. And Snowbike Mike looked at him with disgust.
There's no other
Greg.
game that like this that isn't like if you have a PlayStation game, it's like when it goes to the cutscene is doing this movie part, it always has you mash X, press Y, and then press X again. This doesn't have any buttons, no health menu. There's no health bars or anything like that. This game is just like you're like wondering it like how crazy this game is. It's not no comparison. There's no other game like this out there. It's
And you brought this up, and I you don't realize how disturbing that is to go ahead and see other things on the screen, right? This game is a treat. It should be seen like entirely. And you don't realize how disturbing these things are until they're not there. And you're like, oh my gosh, yes, thank you. This is how every game should be. I get that some games don't deserve to look, have that full screen, but you know, this is the first true gen that we're getting. This should be celebrated. I
This
don't
is
understand.
you're absolutely correct, baby. Like that's the shit that's wild. It's literally the first true next generation game that we have gotten as a like in gaming. Like we have not gotten a true next gen game that just says, "Holy shit, this is what gaming is capable of being." Like if this is what games can look like. Are you fucking shitting me? Like, dude, Hellblade 2, I feel like it's a game that I will probably just replay to just re-experience it. You know what I'm saying? Like
I agree.
I'm not a replayer of games too much, you know what I'm saying? Like I beat it and then I kind of move on. I feel like Hellblade 2 is a game that I'm going to want to go back and just experience it again because that's what it
It's a
is.
game
The
that you want to make sure
experience
you
is
didn't
wild.
miss a thing, right? That you hear everything again, that you see everything again.
Yeah,
Um,
like I might actually go and try to get the 1,000 achievement point on that. Like this literally I never do that, but I really feel like I don't even do that shit for Halo. And it's not that I don't love Halo, but
oh,
that's
we
a
know
big
how
ass
much you love
game to try to
Halo.
find all that shit. But with this game, I want to find if I miss something, I want to go back because I've been trying to find all those rune statue things that have all the, you click it and then it talks and you tell your story. Fucking amazing. Oh man, some of that shit is so crazy. The homie Shannon Israel, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much,
so
bro.
much.
Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that Canadian
Thank
50, man.
you.
Thank you so much. Says Snowbike Mike went on to say that we don't celebrate Xbox wins enough. Facts, Mike.
Woo.
But then when we do get a win, we say it's not enough. Bars. Bars, Mike. and talked about how people will look at Xbox because of the score of Hellblade 2, even though the game is a win. Thank you for sharing that, Shannon.
Thank you so much.
100%. Mike went in. That's crazy. And then they take away his show.
I mean, Greg Miller is not a person that he's that guy, that same guy that said, let's not cover anything what's going on with the Insomniac, but he covers everything else with all the leaks and all the people's information that got leaked out there. But Insomniac, don't touch them. So that's
I should have known that he was going to go in on Hellblade, because I don't know if you saw like a couple yesterday or today, even, or maybe yesterday, he wrote he tweeted, "I love Starfield," like as the balance of saying I love Starfield. So the fact that I don't love Hellblade.
What is it? What is it?
I don't know if he gave it a score. Like I don't know what
Are
that is.
we afraid that this is the new standard and no one's going to be able to match it? Is that why we won't admit that this is what it is? It's a freaking masterpiece. You can see it.
Dude, Fillmore Pockets, 100%, dog, says the game
baby?
never breaks immersion. That alone should give it a 9. From cutscene to gameplay, there is no difference in the visuals. 100%. I just said it before that I'll be going ahead and I'll be playing, and then all of a sudden, like I'm moving and it's not controlling anymore. Why? Because it turned into a cutscene. I didn't even realize it. Like that's how smooth that shit is. It's fucking. It just happens. I was like, yo, come on,
it's
man.
like it was just sliding through.
Sliding through. That's wild. That's wild. It's true, man. It's true, man. That shit is so like seamless.
It is.
It's wild. Fucking wild. The Moonlight Ace was good fan says, I'll be getting my tan on. I'm getting dark. Is that Puerto Rican, that side right there? Because that's why I love getting tan. What the fuck? I don't know why I thought that was something that was leading somewhere. Moonlight, what the hell was that?
Boricua's papi.
Boricua, baby.
Boricua. That's right, fam. Shannon says, watch Kind of Funny Games, Senua Saga 2 review, the Kind of Funny Games cast from the 1:10:30 timestamp. Let me write that down so I could check out the homie Snowbike Mike.
Thank you.
Thank you for that, bud.
This is wild. It blows my mind that this is where we still are. The same nonsense.
You remember what was it? I think it was Paris Lilly. You remember he says that this is the type of game that these guys like at the Game Award. This is the one that they love rating because this falls in their, the graphics, the cinematics. So let's see. Unless they change their mind, now they love
Yeah. Nah, it won't be. It'll be some brand. What game came out? Now they're gonna like Helldivers 2.
No.
Now it's gonna be multiplayer games. Games of the year.
They like graphic novels now, guys. They're done with games. That's the new thing.
Nice little comic book. This is gonna be up for nomination. Fuck you, the homie, brother. Thank you so much for being here.
What's up, baby?
Says, even from the first Hellblade, it put me in a headspace and feeling I've never felt before from any game. Yes, you play this game, but the experience of it, all that makes it special. Fark, you ain't lying, dude. You're 100% right. This is the thing. Sometimes you play a game and you really enjoy it, and the next time you go play a game, your mind immediately says, that's the game I want to play, right? But then sometimes you play a game and you feel like somebody has to pull the controller out of your dead hands because you don't want to stop playing, right? And literally that is Hellblade for me. And that's an intense game.
It is,
to be
and
clear.
that's the thing. Like, oh my gosh, like, I didn't think that I was gonna go ahead and play it with the headphones, right? And I am, and it's just like I want to hear I don't want to miss anything. I'm so drawn in. It's oh my gosh, I can't get enough. Let's leave it at that.
Like after I finished playing last night, I'm like, and then I feel like you can still hear voices on your end. And I remember playing the first one. I'm playing, downstairs on my beanbag, and in the dark, and I'm playing this game, and I'm like, I keep on taking off my headphones. I'm like, is my wife calling me? I was like, and it's like 2 in the morning. I'm like, and I put them back on. I'm playing. Just hear those voices, and you're just like, what the fuck?
But
That
it's so well done,
It
dude.
oh no,
is,
it's,
dude.
it's crazy.
It's perfection, bro. It's perfection, yo. Dead ass. The homie Creed 20 Blaster, man. Thank you,
What's up,
brother, for being here,
baby?
man. Appreciate the 11-year-old super chat.
Thank you. Thank
Says,
you, love.
in my opinion, Hellblade 2 is a exquisite art game from Ninja Theory and very touching subject in game. I loved the game. Dude, that's a phenomenal
You and me both.
point because 100% I'm in that same space, dude. I can't wait for you guys to hear the review. But definitely go check out our video that we just dropped about
Not right now.
not right this second, you know what I'm saying, or put it on another screen. But yeah, it's a good this game is just crazy. It's just crazy. The homie Robert Jr., man, thank
What's
you,
up,
brother.
love?
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says
Thank
all
you.
those 10 out of 10s and 9 out of 10s literally prove that those other reviewers are literally on drugs. Bro, same exact thing that happened with Starfield. Same exact thing, man. This is the way these people are, bro. They go in there and they know that if they put a shitty review score on there, they're gonna get clicks, right? People are gonna go say, "Why? Why did they give it a bad review?"
Let me
Oh
go figure
no,
out what they saw that others did not. Like you're right. This pain. They want to go ahead and they want that attention. They want that traffic, right? And they don't care what gets sacrificed or what gets slapped up in the process. It's sad, really, really pathetic that that's what people are willing to do for attention.
dead ass,
But I put
dead
5 hours in the game, but it's a 7 out of 10. I did not enjoy it. It wasn't good.
They're so full of
Wild.
shit, man.
That was
They're so full
Starfield.
of shit.
So many people are like, I put 400 hours in.
Yeah.
Did not-
So, dude was like, I had
Cup of tea,
800
you
hours.
guys. After 800
I have
hours, I
decided that it was
realized
garbage.
it was
Yeah.
pure trash.
The
I
worst
did-
game ever. The homie Dan Lazaro, I played for 800 hours so that you didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck out of here. The homie
Oh
Dan
my
Lazaro was good, my
gosh.
man. Thank you so much, brother, for being here. Thank you so much
love.
for that
Thank you for
$5
rocking
super chat,
out.
homie. Says, let's be real. Does Greg Miller have a face that says, take me seriously? He is like people on South Park that sniff their own farts. Oh, shit.
Oh,
Damn.
oh,
That's
I see
wild.
it though. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Okay.
That's wild.
All right, Dan, the homie.
Drinking wine and sniffing their own farts. So with their pinky up, you know.
With the pinky up. Sir X-Man, didn't you tell me to put the fucking link in there, bro? I just put the link. Are you drunk?
Hey
What's
guys,
going on, Sir X-Man?
enjoyed everything hanging out with you guys. You guys keep it going. I love your channel. You guys keep it
Oh,
real.
thanks,
you.
man.
And I'm glad, you know, like some of these other people that I used to listen to back in the day, but you know, they've all flip-flopped to the dark side. But I like
Dark side. Oh my god.
Grocery
Well, bro, we appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for rocking with us. And thank you so much for coming up here,
ya
man.
tú sabes.
Hey,
Gracias.
you guys better get some mics, man, or you better play downstairs.
I know.
I know. I know.
You guys kill me. I'm trying to communicate and see money sending me.
Signs, we do it signs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? No, but yeah, you're right. We gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen.
New season is coming out. I think in 4 days.
Fallout, right?
Yep.
We actually have to we have to play that shit because we have to finish up.
We
finished the battle pass, but I still
wanna
got a
get
few more characters.
I'm
And
so
plus,
close.
like an extra 500 V-Bucks in there. Sorry to make this Fortnite, but
God damn
but
it.
all love, guys.
Thanks, fam.
Keep on listening with my headphones on. I just got to do some grocery shopping.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you so much for rocking out with us. Thank you.
Thanks,
This was
homie.
a treat. This is the first time you've been on our channel, up like talking to us, not in the chat, but like live.
Man.
This was awesome. Thank you.
I work at the post office, so I'm always dealing with customers, but I'm listening to you guys. People think I'm crazy because I start laughing, and then be like, "You laughing at me?" I'm like, no.
That's funny. That's funny.
Well,
thanks,
thank you
man.
for taking the time
Appreciate
to go
you,
live with
homie.
us.
Okay, you guys have a good night.
You
All right,
too.
fam.
Thank you
Be
so
easy.
much.
Later.
Peace. Sir X-Men
Who is
What? What do you want?
in
the house?
What do you
in
want?
the building.
What
What do you want?
I've been trying to
CMoney,
reach
send
out
me
to
a
you
link
in the
right
chat
now.
for
What do you want?
like 30 minutes.
Sir X-Men, you're drunk. As soon as you said,
I'm
scroll
not
your shit
drunk.
up.
I'm
CMoney,
not
send me
drunk.
the link. I put that shit right in the fucking chat, bro. Immediately.
He did. I saw it too.
I guess I'm pony hatred drunk then.
That's what it. You know what? I get that. I get that. That makes sense. That makes sense because
Because
they deserve it.
I got now I ain't got to do that podcast right away because I was gonna do my own thing tomorrow. I got a YouTube channel, but I'm gonna do my own thing about this. Because I'm gonna be on Boom tomorrow, so I'm gonna preach some shit out there. Because
give us a preview of it. But before you do, let me get the homie Big Man Mo.
What's up, baby?
Thank you, my brother, for being here. Thank you so much for being a member for 3 months, fam. Appreciate you, homie. It says Hellblade 2 is everything I thought it would be. It's a masterpiece in my eyes. Fuck the haters and chew your own food. Hashtag boot on next season. Big up to y'all. Thanks, fam.
Woo!
Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you
so much, man.
Thank
but you ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. They some awesome bullshit, man. It's so tiring with these fake ass people who think they're like, oh, I'm so cool. Look at me. I have an opinion that's different. Look at me. It's a 5. It's a fucking 5. Fuck yourself, man. Fuck yourself real good. Go ahead, sorry, man. Drop the bars. You got bars.
I'm about to preach right now.
Drop it like it's hot.
Xbox has had the 2 best looking games this generation since we started going to new consoles. One is this one, Hellblade 2, Unreal Engine, and the other one is Gears of War Hive Busters. The 2 best looking games that have been out on all consoles, both using Unreal Engine. So what they're telling you is that Xbox alone knows how to use Unreal Engine. What they're telling you is Xbox uses Unreal Engine way more. Sony doesn't use Unreal Engine for none of their first party, but Microsoft does. So who's leading the charge in innovative graphics?
You already know, baby.
Microsoft. But nobody sees that. And for 2, this game is only $50. I said this in the chat. So you can't get, for a $70 game, you can't get a $70 game that looks this good, that pretty much runs flawless. I'm running it on PC, and I'm amazed that it's running on my 36 Ti. Good. Didn't have to do nothing. Didn't have to do no adjustments. Didn't have to tweak it or nothing. It's just looking good. And I'm surprised. That first puzzle was a pain in the ass because I had to figure out how it worked, but I figured it out. But the game is amazing. But this generation, Microsoft has been ahead of everything that PlayStation has done, tried to do as far as graphics with those 2 games. When Hive Busters came out, just like Insomniac said about Hellblade 2, they said they want to make games like that. Now, when Hive Busters came out on Xbox, the PlayStation people were saying, man, why can't we make games that good? Even though it was just an expansion, it was absolutely incredible. Flawless play. And it was multiplayer, co-op with your friends. So Microsoft is running, even though PlayStation has stock in Epic, but Microsoft uses Unreal Engine way more than Sony, even on 360 and even on the original Xbox. They've always made a lot of their first-party side games on Unreal Engine. So they know how to work it. But for a $50 game, you get these kind of graphics that look good all the way around on everything. And I even tried it out on my Clout on my phone. Perfect.
Now remember when we say graphics, like, to be clear, you put everything together, it's not just it's the graphics as a package, but that
It's the
package
moment,
includes
it's
the
the movement too,
animation,
right? The
the
animation, everything.
facial animation, the texture work, the environments, the atmosphere, the weather effects, the lighting, the fucking depth of field that they use.
Yep.
Yo, it's a
It's a
masterclass, bro. It's
masterpiece,
fucking
baby.
amazing.
And I tried to preach this on a show the other day, but people didn't want to see the future, what I was talking about. If this game looks that good with Unreal Engine 5,
It's just the beginning.
just
fam.
imagine what the coalition is going to do with Gears of War 6. This is a prelude of, just like Hivebusters was, it's step by step a prelude how to use the Unreal Engine for the
Agreed.
end of 4 and then the beginning of 5. Because Hivebusters was pretty much the end of Unreal Engine 4 before they moved on. So they used every asset in Unreal Engine 4 to bring it up. Now, this one is the uses of Unreal Engine 5. Even the next Tomb Raider is going to be Unreal Engine 5.
Well, most of the games coming out of Xbox are going to be Unreal Engine 5.
Correct.
Pretty much going forward. So,
but
we're
a
gonna
lot
see
of people don't see that, and a lot of people were laughing me off of that. How is this a prelude for Gears of War when Hellblade just came out? Because of the way this game is, this lets you know that Gear 6 is going to be set up to a way higher standard, because we all know Gears of War must run at 60 frames a second. So you have that type of graphics built into Gears of War, and the coalition, they know how to use the Unreal Engine. So
facts.
It will actually probably be the next benchmark of games when that comes out, but nobody sees that.
So
I look at the future, because Microsoft has always been a methodical corporation. CMoney, they always look 5 steps ahead. That's why Hellblade is out here now. So people will be thinking, if that looks good, what is Gear 6 gonna look like with that engine? Go ahead, CMoney. I'm sorry about that, but I had to get that off my chest.
No, it's good, man. It's good. But I want to move the conversation along a little bit, because wait, what the fuck?
I didn't do it.
The wrong one, but that's okay. I'll still click you. Powerball says, don't forget, if you look at some of the it was you. Yeah, don't forget, if you look at some of the worst scores on Metacritic, they even said this is the best visually graphical game ever made on a console. So this is the thing, right? So they're saying that they're going to give it a shit score.
Of course they are.
Even though the graphics are beautiful, right? So let's move beyond that. But before we do, we got to get the motherfucking homie.
Oh, my girl in the building.
What is up, fam? How you doing, homie?
How are you?
Like I missed you, man. I don't know where you been. Thank you so much.
I like what she said. That is dope.
For that £2 super chat, says DCG giving it 4 out of 10 is fucking pony envy. Love you all. Fee,
love you, baby.
Ain't lying.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for rocking out.
Ain't lying.
Yes.
You know what, the ponies are probably crying, and IGN probably crying. Hey, Sony, why didn't you keep Ninja Theory? Want to know why? Because they didn't buy the game when it first came out, the original. Microsoft said, we'll help you. We'll save you. You had your chance. Don't know what you got till it's gone.
They also
now that it's gone,
Ninja Theory.
And bet it's just like, okay, no disrespect. You two all good. But it's just like a woman. No disrespect. You don't know what you got till it's gone. Then when you're gone, you took the person at the lowest point. Then they would get to the highest point. Now you want to come back, but it's too late. They're gone. There you go.
They wouldn't. Listen, I think that it all happens for a reason. I cannot imagine this game under PlayStation's umbrella. It may have not even seen the light of day.
No, they would have killed it. They would have killed. Sony would have killed.
They would have found a way to kill it.
They would have destroyed it. Right. They would have destroyed it. It would have been another company that Sony got and would have killed it. They used to do that back in the day all the time. But like I said in the show, it's a normal thing with companies. They've been doing it for 45 years. Studios come and they go. But certain ones you should not get rid of. You need to keep. Ninja Theory ain't going nowhere. They're always staying here. They will always be in Microsoft fold. Just give me a Heavenly Sword, because I think Sony lost the rights to that. So Ninja Theory, bring that back.
Facts. Deploy, what's good, fam? Thank
What's
you for
up,
being
baby?
here. Says those capping ass ponies are secretly playing the game on their Series S on Game Pass. Facts.
No, they're playing it
Facts.
on PC. They bought it on Steam.
That's wild. That's
These
wild.
ponies.
Philly Gangster says IGN gave it an 8 out of 10. They praised it.
Yeah, I
Tell you,
saw it. But that's not
I
a
mean,
praise.
8 still
That's what
feels
I'm
low.
gonna. That's what
8
I'm
feels low
thinking,
still.
though.
Spider-Man,
Like an 8,
Spider-Man
though? Like,
didn't look that good. And it got what, a 9? Come on.
And it wasn't as
it
interesting.
got a 9
And
from
it was
IGN.
buggy. It was
full of
buggy.
bugs. It was full of freaking bugs. What a freaking it's so disrespectful. It's so full of shit. Come on. Like, I get it. The 8, when you compare it to the freaking, what was the other one? 4.5 or whatever it was. Like,
They
listen,
gave Jedi Survivor a 9.5, and we all know it had bugs.
Facts.
yes.
Facts.
But the 8 doesn't look as bad when we're looking at the 45, right? But an 8 still, that's questionable to me.
Yeah, I mean, that's still, again, even when they give it a better score, it's still a tax. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's just the thing. So that 8 is everybody else's 9 and 10 that we saw, right? We
Yes.
saw a whole bunch of people give it 9s and 10s, even their fellow IGNs, right? 9s. But again, IGN US has to be the odd one out and be like, well, we'll give it an 8, just to be spiteful. You know what I'm saying?
Eurogamer was the one that surprised me. They
100.
gave it
What
a
the fuck is that?
perfect score, dude.
They must have
Eurogamer.
been doing crack and they forgot that the game was on Xbox.
They thought it was a PlayStation
They thought it was a
game.
PlayStation game. They thought it was a PlayStation game.
I was
For
shocked.
sure.
But yeah, the tax is there, dude. It is, because we all know if it was on PlayStation, it would get like a 9.5 or a 9, or maybe even some people
Or
would
a
give it a 10.
freaking 10. Are you kidding me? This game is absolutely stunning. Again, the first real next gen game that we have finally received, right? It's been quite long. It's finally
4
happened.
years into the generation, bro.
Yes.
And
Like I
Xbox
said-
was the one that delivered
And
it.
if no one can pull this off yet, this deserves a freaking round of applause, standing ovation. Come on.
But this is the shit that gets me. Like, this is why, like, Ninja Theory did not just release a game that had pretty graphics.
No.
Like, this game
No.
is not just graphics, bro. Every ounce of it is so perfectly executed. Let me tell you this. I've played games where you're walking right from one place to another,
Death Stranding.
and you're following somebody or you're doing something and they're talking and it's just like, oh my god, shut up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you're just talking here to waste time, and the words that you're saying are
Ubisoft games.
is not exciting. You're just doing filler to cover up this walk, right? Now, obviously, you go look at Hellblade 2, there's plenty of walking that's happening through the environment, but nothing even comes close to how they handle it with these voices in her head. They've elevated this shit, okay? Let me tell you right now.
That shit is eerie,
These-
CMoney. That shit
But the
eerie.
voices, the voices are not even like, it's weird for me this time. Me and Doodle were talking. Maybe we're fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Because what's happened, I feel like Senua. I feel like I progressed with Senua, meaning I think that for me, my experience of it now, it didn't feel creepy or weird because I feel like I understand what's happening. And honestly, as I'm playing the game, and I'm controlling Senua and I'm walking, and those voices are literally just telling you what you normally would think. Like, imagine yourself in that situation. This is the shit that you would be thinking, and they're just saying it out loud. How many times in life you're doing something where you're sprucing yourself up like, oh, I got this, I got this.
I can
And then
do
for
this.
1
Yes.
second, your mind goes dark, saying, I mean, unless you don't, and then and then you're ruining
It's
your life,
very
or
true.
Hey,
this is not
money.
going to
You
work.
know what was funny about that? Right at the beginning of the game. I'm not spoiling nothing, but everybody. This is right at the beginning of the game, and I'm not telling you where it's at. But when she said, "You don't have a sword, you're not ready for that," I was like, "Where the fuck is that coming from?" And then she was like, "Oh, you just gonna let her die?" I'm like, "Oh shit! What the fuck? Where are they? What the heck?
Who's talking to me?
I know, right?"
Hey, hold on. And then Sir X-Men put the game on and started listening.
And then he took the game.
Oh my God.
No. I had my headphones
my
on the whole
God.
time. I'm
No,
playing it
I'm
on
just fucking with
PC,
you.
and I
Just
got it
fucking with you.
already downloaded on my Xbox, so I'm good, man. This sound is so good.
Yeah,
on PC.
I played it both. I played both on PC, but I played it normal on PC, like a 4K, big OLED, all that fun stuff. And then I have the big curved one from Samsung. It's
I
1440 by
got a
5100.
yeah.
It's like, but it's 49 inches wide. It's stretched. Man,
Yeah.
what a beauty.
I got a 34-inch. So and it's
ultra wide?
widescreen. Yes, it's 34-inch widescreen, but it ain't
Yeah.
curved or nothing like that.
Oh,
But man, the
gotcha.
game looks crisp. You
Yeah,
can
it looks
see
insane.
in the
It looks unreal.
background, dude. It's
Memory.
unreal.
Right? The homie Fee Marie, thank you
you,
so
baby.
much.
Thank
Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that £2 super chat. Says Enslaved UHD remake next, please. Ninja Theory. MBG.
That was a great game,
Kiss
dude.
my
She's
arse.
right. That was a
Yo.
great game.
Enslaved was fire. So
That's
yes,
a good
I would
call,
love
young
that.
lady. That's a
I would
good
love that
call.
100%. The homie Dan Lazaro, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Xbox held
Thank
off
you,
review
love.
scores until the last day for a reason. They know they are the heel. Breathe it in deep. Embrace the hate.
Embrace the hate. Let's
You ain't
go.
wrong, dude. I mean, there's a reason why they did it. There's a reason why, and it's not because they didn't know that they had a banger, because they did know they had a banger. We all knew they had a banger, but they know that if they let these fucking ponies come out here and put a review score beforehand, they were going to destroy this game before it even had a chance, just to do it.
That's why they said they couldn't do it until today, their reviews.
Yeah,
at a certain time. But
Yep.
they were ready.
The homie Robert Jr., man. Thank you both for being here. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says GameSpot is the drunkest. 6 out of 10. What the Yo, they are
They've
drunk.
been drinking.
Oh, they've been
drinking.
they've been ponyfied. They've been ponyfied.
Ponyfied.
They
did not used to be like that. They did not used to be like that about 4
Yeah,
or
you know
5
why?
years
Because they're
ago.
chasing the clicks, dog. Everybody's doing it. That's what it is. Even everybody from those generic sites to even a place like fucking the Xbox centric places that are supposed to be there. Even they do that shit to get clicks. Like this is the problem, man. That's why they write about negative Xbox news on a fucking Xbox site nonstop. No, man. Where's the PlayStation negative news? What's the answer? Nobody clicks on that. They want to hear us talk shit about Xbox. So that's what we're going to do. But also, we prefer Xbox. What? What are you talking about, dude?
Shout out to Lord Louie. I see you in the chat. What's good, love? Thank you so much for rocking
Lord
out.
Louie.
He says those voices be messing with me too, for real. Yo, oh man, it's funny because again, I didn't think that I was gonna play the game with the headphones, and the voices just I'm like, tell me more. Like it just draws me in. I want to hear everything. It's freaking phenomenally done.
Facts. The homie Creed 20 last man.
Creed,
Thank you, brother, for
thank you,
being here.
bro.
Thank you so much for that €6 super chat. Says
you.
the actress from Hellblade 2 was so good. I loved her performance. Honestly,
Absolutely.
Creed, she killed it. I can't think of someone who has done a better performance in a video game
Nope.
at all. She stole the show. She was better than everybody who was in the game, even though everybody did a great job. Don't get me wrong. Everybody was top talent. Everybody did phenomenal.
Absolutely.
But she outshined everyone. Every single person. She is so talented, bro. And she was on the dev team. She was supposed to be a stand-in. She killed it, bro. She killed it,
Yeah.
yo. She's so good, dude. She's so good. It's crazy.
Shout out to Matt Moss.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I
Click
see
it.
you. Cheers from East Los Angeles. Shout out
Matt
to Los
Moss,
Angeles.
what's good, fam? Thank you so much for being here, man.
Welcome.
I
Thank you
appreciate
for
you.
being here.
Fee Marie says, has Maddie switched sides? Well, this is what I was saying.
Oh,
I don't know. But what I will say is that it's very popular to hate on Xbox. Now, I'm not saying that that's what he's doing. I am saying that it is very popular to hate on Xbox. And some would say gets you a lot of clicks if you do. The homie Shane G, what's good, fam? Thank you for being
what's
here,
up,
man.
Shane?
Says this
Thank
is
you
why
for being
Xbox has
here.
to put games everywhere. The media despises Xbox making great games. Great game. Oh, making great games is not enough. Sorry. Right, you said the media despises Xbox. Making great games is not enough. That's literally what Phil Spencer said. If you remember on when he took the heat for Redfall, right? He went ahead and said that even if Starfield was an 11 out of 10, it wouldn't make a difference. They're still going to talk the same shit and do the same damn things.
You already know.
Facts. Roland Dex, what's good, fam? Says 4,000
What's up,
players
love?
on Steam is pretty damn great.
Woo.
4,000 people playing at the same time. Yes. Yeah, that's not bad for a niche single player game, right? But Sir X-Men, were you talking?
I don't know. I saw. I
Listen,
was like,
Gamer says you're muted. Yeah, you're muted.
I
fam.
was. I'm sorry. I was
No
trying
wonder.
not to be rude.
Did not fucking hear you, bro.
And I forgot I hit the mute button. I'm
all good.
sorry.
It's all good.
And I sang
it's
good.
too,
okay.
Doodle. I sang
sang?
too.
Damn, bro.
Song? Are you kidding me?
We didn't hear shit.
It's been forever since I heard one of your songs.
Why So Serious says, and she wasn't even an actor. She was a video editor. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy?
What I'm saying is when she had that struggle near the end of the game and the controller, the way it was vibrating, dude, and the headphones on, you felt that. You felt that. How many games do it? The little PlayStation DualShock thing or whatever. You felt that in your controller when you were looking to figure out a puzzle and it started vibrating when you got it's like hot and cold. You know what I'm saying?
No,
that's
they awesome. Did a great job.
They didn't have that in the first one.
Yeah, they took advantage of this system. It's crazy. They did such a great job. Kyrie Reacts, what's good, fam? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says this game's amazing. I'm only an hour or so in. All the negative reviews are just for views and Xbox hate. I love both PlayStation and Xbox. Also own both. Listen, Kyrie Reacts, man, you ain't wrong, dude. This is what happens. This is what they do. It's negative reviews just for the views, man. That's what they want. They're desperate for that shit. It's wild. It's wild. Like it's so easy to change, right? Like right now, if we said to ourselves, how do you want to get like a whole bunch of like crazy amount of views? Yeah, let's flip. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say fuck Xbox. They're whack. Like, come on, man. Like, this is what people do. It's so sad, dude. Like,
it is. It's pathetic.
Doodle, say your line. Say your line, Doodle. Ponies ain't got no games. I love it when she says
they ain't got no damn games. You already know. You already know, Sir X-Men.
Facts, yo. Facts.
I'm so sorry.
Shane G says Maddie Plays hosts an Xbox podcast, and sadly, Cog agrees with Maddie Trash Takes 95% of the time. Just a Xbox show to destroy Xbox constantly. I mean, listen, I don't watch the show anymore. I used to, back in the day, when ACG was with Maddie, and then Cog came on, and it was fine for a while, but you know,
they're garbage now. They're garbage now.
Yeah, I mean, Cog is dope, but not. I don't know. I'm not feeling the.
That's why they don't have no views no more. Their viewership is slowly dwindling, dude. A lot of them.
Well, you're marketing to Xbox people. Like I don't know the concept. You think that if you have Xbox fans who are coming to watch your show, you think what an Xbox fan wants to do is listen to you talk shit about Xbox for 2 hours or 3 hours, however long the show is. I don't know.
It's like all three of us right here. We'll talk about the good that Xbox does, and we'll talk about the bad that Xbox does. We'll talk about the bad that PlayStation does. But if they do something good, we will compliment them on it. But we are Xbox people. You know, you can appreciate some good on the other side, but you also have the right to discriminate against the bad on the other side. It goes both ways. If Nintendo do something bad, I'm gonna hit them too. They're not good all the time. That's a fact. Bro. These are true gamers. If something's bad on PC, we're gonna talk about something bad on PC. That's a true gamer.
I mean, we did, right? When Sony tried to
the Helldivers. I mean that crap. Yeah.
So that was wild. Thick the motherfucking
What's
clip.
up, love?
What's good, fam? Thank you so much for being here, homie. Appreciate that. Appreciate you with that $5 super chat, man. Thank you so much. Says those voices remind me of my Puerto Rican ex. Every time I was doing something, she would be nagging about something. Latinas will drive you crazy. Oh shit.
Nah. She be talking when Vic was sleeping, right? When in a little whisper. Don't forget to give me that Coach bag. Coach bag for your wife.
Yo, for reals. Smokes the ism. What's good, fan? Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Appreciate it, homie. Says mofos are crazy. It's a masterpiece.
Masterpiece. Woo.
I mean, I don't know which view is more important. The douchebags who decided that they were gonna try to write a review to get some extra clicks, or from the people who actually are playing that shit and actually are enjoying it.
You know what's funny?
Xbox knows what it's doing. You know, we don't give Xbox credit. This is them fighting back. You understand? Like, even though they gave them the review, they said you ain't putting that review out until the day of. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't give them time to talk shit and let it roast.
Yes.
So good on them. Vic the motherfucking clip, man. Thank you, brother, for being back here with that $2. Says Senua is crazy enough to be Puerto Rican. Yo, you know what? It's a chance. Don't know. The homie Fee Marie.
What's good, baby?
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says also got System Shock remake today. It is fire. Ooh. Oh shit.
Let's go.
System Shock remake. That's right. Oh man, we gotta check that out. She says it's fire though. That shit. I don't know if you guys play the original System Shock, but a remake about damn time. You know what I'm saying? About that time. Powerball says, have you seen Paris's review of HB2 yet? No, we're not looking at anybody's reviews because we're doing our own review on it. Like I said, Xbox sent it to us, so we're gonna review it. So we haven't looked yet, so we're trying not to see what other people are saying directly, but supposedly it's good. That's what people said. That's what people said. Don't know.
I know.
So the B Congo says Boom's the only one that gave it a 10 out of 10 so far. Have anyone else given it a 10 out of 10? I mean, on other outlets have. I don't know if you're talking about like YouTubers.
So I'm waiting to finish this game because Outlast came out. Outlast Trials, and I want to play that. I can't wait to play that.
The scary game?
Oh yeah, I like playing Outlast, dude.
That's a lot.
Another game. That makes you think.
The second one was too crazy. Yo, the second one was insane. Did you play the second one?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to yet.
Oh yeah, see you would not be talking about part 3 if you play part 2. Okay.
They say that's Trials true. Is actually the worst of them all. It just came out in March.
Oh, they saying it's the worst?
Yeah, it's the worst, the scariest.
Oh wow!
As far as the scariest, yeah. A lot of people can't get through Trials. I mean, Outlast 1, And
Part 1 I got through. It was
yeah,
wild, but I got through.
you're a brave
Part 2, I
man,
was
dude.
like, Lotus Esprit.
Woo!
Welcome, homie. Thank you so much
Bienvenida.
for being
Feliz
here.
martes. Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros.
Oh, damn.
Get it, baby.
What she said. You know what I'm saying?
I have no idea what that meant either. So
The
I'm
homie Lotus Esprit, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Thank you so much. We
Thank
appreciate you.
you.
Says, I find Hellblade 2 extremely annoying and it does not excite me for Xbox future, unfortunately. Ooh,
That's a hot take.
that's a
everybody's
hot
got
take.
their
So,
own opinion, though.
yeah, I mean, this is the thing. See, I don't have a problem with gamers who don't like something. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a problem. You know, you're obviously not milking it for views. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the problem. When you're supposed to be a reviewer who's supposed to be, you know, neutral and not trying to shit on something for no reason.
Impartial, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like then that's when you look suspect as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But no
And we
problem.
I
listen.
like it
We
better. I
said
like
it.
it better than Hellblade 1 because the puzzles are easier.
Yo, you be saying puzzles are easier about Hellblade 2? Bro, first of all, I don't think they're unfair. They're not unfair. So
I know.
that's one. But they're some of them are fucking like
It's
You know
just
what
you
I'm
gotta find the marks to match certain things. And sometimes there's so many marks, dude. And it's like,
yeah. So
yeah,
that
you know
stuff
what
is
I'm
not
talking
too
about.
crazy for me. You know, down you in the cave, right? You went into the cave. You experienced the cave area.
In the first one, right?
No, the second one.
No, I didn't get that far yet. I wanted to
Oh,
get on
okay.
here because I saw you pop up.
Oh, okay. Yo, holy shit. I don't even know. You know what I done fucked up? I think I made my, you know how you could do the balance of like, you know, where it says, you know, change the thing until you barely see it, right? Like when you're doing your settings to see how light or dark something is. I think I went too dark because in that cave I couldn't see shit. Yo, I couldn't see anything. I was like, oh, I was like trying to find any ounce of light. It was wild.
Dude, I'm an old guy. I brighten up everything. I don't care, dude. I ain't missing nothing.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I should have brightened it up a little bit because that shit was kicking. That shit was kicking my ass.
Well, you can still brighten it up if you want to. But the game is good, and the settings they have. Oh my god, they made the settings so nice, dude. You can almost do everything, man. Everything, PC and console. So it's one to do. But man, when I play, like I said, when I played it on the cloud on my phone, dude, I was surprised. It
Are you drunk?
Canuck. Lotus free, baby. Disculpa.
Lotus is not a pony.
Lotus is our homie.
What are you talking about? She didn't say it was a. She didn't say fuck Xbox, coach. Come on, man. Lotus,
I'm sorry, love.
Coach is amped right now. Okay, Coach is amped.
He's just been dealing with media.
Yeah, he's been dealing with the ponies. Okay, they've been stressing him out.
Ponies.
Where's
I can't reverse it.
We can't reverse it.
No, I'm trying to.
God damn it, Coach! You can't be just sniping random people, man. She's out here living her best life.
Lotus free es mi amiga.
She's the homie, bro. I feel bad. You should you just fucking decapitated her for no reason.
Didn't y'all just open new people up recently that it was snapped?
You didn't ban her, right?
No, right? I don't think so.
What the fuck? Oh man.
Y'all just went through that a month ago.
To her point, we did say that this was a particular, this game is not for everyone, right? We are aware of that. What we're talking about is to go ahead and review this game, seeing it, being like beating the game and actually seeing what was put into it, and these reviewers coming in with a 45 or a 7, like that's a whole different situation.
Yeah, it is. It's way too far down, dude. It's way too far down. That's just, it's bullshit.
I'm waiting for CMoney to hear the word mustard all in his headset whispering to him.
Listen, you see that now, let me tell you something. All right. So X-Men, I've been purposely not hitting you with all the smoke that you've been getting. All right, but now you run
Oh,
up
I
in
see.
this
Oh
I
my
bitch.
see.
gosh! Wait, hold on.
Vic.
You
I see
gotta
Vic out
find
there.
Quanta Terrible. I was trying not to hit him with the smoke either, but
Yeah.
he was
Mustard.
hilarious. I just had a laugh
Yo, go
when I
find it.
read.
Go
I gotta
find
find it. I'm
It's
on a
time to
mission
come back.
now because oh my gosh, I was cracking up.
Go find the mustard. It's somewhere. in
Yo,
the
Coach
cave.
timed her out for 24 hours, yo.
What?
God,
Lotus,
Vic
we
been
miss
hitting me
you
the whole
already.
time. Vic been hitting me the whole time, y'all.
damn, bro.
But no, the game
No
is really
bueno.
good, dude. The game is good. And these people that just, this is proof. I'm sorry. This is proof of the Xbox tax for real. If you don't say there's no
Hey, Marie,
Xbox
have a good
tax,
night.
Have a great night, love.
Thank you for
Yeah.
rocking with us.
Thank you for being here.
if they
I'm on a
say there's
mission.
no
It
Xbox
was
tax,
hilarious.
I'm sorry. Then,
No, go ahead, bud. You got it.
they're blind, man, because it's so obvious. I'm still surprised IGN gave it an 8. Trust me. That shocked me. But we all know if it was on PlayStation, it'd be 9 and 9.5 or 10s. We all know. Y'all lost out, like I said, because you didn't buy the game when it originally came out. So Microsoft scooped them up. You gave Microsoft the opportunity to get it. That's a fact.
Oh my God. Did I just
Yes, you made it. Hold on. You made it worse.
Did I bring it? Did I make it worse or did I bring it back?
Yeah, you made it worse. Oh no, you made it better.
I did. She's back. See, Farku said try hiding her, then bring her back. Wonder if that would reset the timer. So, like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If what I did actually brings her back, or if it doesn't. Well,
We're gonna keep trying.
What
do
happened?
you see it?
See, I'm seeing something on this side. I'm gonna text it to you to see if.
See, I don't want to wait. Let's see.
That's what I'm seeing on my monitor.
Add is okay. Hold on. What are you seeing?
And then over here, I'm seeing that you made it better, but not on my monitor. Sorry, you guys. 1 second.
Maybe if I do this, bam. Hold on. Do this, bam. Okay.
You guys are
now,
looking good on my screen.
No, the homie. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see if that works.
There we go. Should.
All right. Friendly fire for sure. They took him. They took her down. They took her down. Okay. So you said something. Where is it that you wrote to me? Because I want to highlight that other thing you said. Can you highlight it from Max?
Hold on.
You put it somewhere.
I highlighted one from here.
From
We
Max
go.
380. Puzzles are hard for the elderly. Nice. Look, he turned off his camera as soon as that happened, Quan.
No. I was turning off the camera to do
Quan's
something
terrible.
for a second.
I
that
just-
was not.
Oh my
I
gosh,
did
I was
not
laughing
time
so
that.
hard.
I did not time that like that.
I don't know. It looks suspect.
You got
Looks
luck of
suspect.
the
Do you
draw
have
on
the
that
one
one, buddy.
from Max? Do you have the one from Max? Doodle?
No, this right here.
No, the
Max!
other thing. You sent me a pic. You sent me the thing on it.
No, it's gone. I thought you deleted it.
I didn't delete it.
No, I didn't think so, but I can't find it.
What the fuck? Max, thank you, brother, for that $2 super
Thank you
sticker,
so
man. Appreciate you,
much.
homie. Let me see what's going on with this bitch. Yeah, wildin'. Something's going on. Everybody's being crazy today.
I want to
Everybody's
answer him. Puzzle
funny
games
shit.
don't bother me. I've played Tomb Raiders my whole life. Trust me, those are some hard puzzles.
They are hard. They are hard indeed. And that is not a lie. That's a pain in the ass.
But I love them. I beat every single one ever made. Never stopped
Did
till
you?
I die. Yeah, every single one ever made,
That's a
including the
lot,
ones
dude.
and including the ones that were linked on the PC. I even beat the worst one of them all, which was Angel of Darkness. I beat that one too.
That it wasn't that like a bad one.
Yeah, that was
Like
a
people
bad
didn't
one,
like
but
that
it was
shit.
a Tomb Raider, and I still had to beat it.
Also, it doesn't matter how the game is if it's Tomb Raider. You
Oh, I
automatically-
rated it. I gave it a bad rating, but I just had to beat it because it's a Tomb Raider. I just
Alright,
had.
so no matter. All right, I feel that you're a fan.
Yeah, because
You're not
this
gonna
was
take
the one where
anybody's-
that was the one where they brought her back after the last revelation, where Horus got left in the cave, and then they supposedly killed her at the end of the last revelation with a cave in when she was trying to escape. So they brought her back with Angel of Darkness. Another company took over the job of making Tomb Raiders. Correct. Yeah.
Yep. I remember that. All right.
Max 380, thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you. They have to do something so that we can actually see the
Yeah,
stickers
it's so
and
stupid.
that we can see the emojis every time we highlight something. I mean, you can see it on the phone, but you can't see it on the actual stream, which is frustrating.
Well, what you can do is if you pull it and go into your YouTube account while you're streaming, you can see your super chats pop up on the side. That's what a lot of people do. And then they can see
it does.
super chats
We
and
do
mark
see it pop up, but it doesn't. You see how on the screen it just says super sticker. It doesn't show the
It
sticker.
doesn't show you the sticker.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's a
the sticker's the one that doesn't show. Oh, okay.
yeah, well,
Yes.
well, even regular emojis and shit don't show. It's kind of jacked up. All right, let's get the home.
Bunty!
Oh, Bunty, what's good, fam?
Bunty in the building.
What's going on,
Thank you
homie?
for being here.
The homie Kai reacts, man. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you
What's
so
up,
much for that
love?
$5 super chat. Says I beat
Thank
all the Outlast games. Part 2 was my favorite.
Ooh.
Nearly gave me a heart attack. Played them in the dark. LOL. Yeah, see, that's wild.
Well, that's not safe.
A lot of people
Yeah,
can't play Outlast, dude. I congrats you, bro. I congrats you because a lot of people.
Yeah,
that
part 2 I
scared
noped
them
out
crap.
of. You know what I'm saying? Like I was started it, and then I was just like, I ain't built for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so much. All right.
The Blair Witch wasn't as bad as a lot of people think, too. The Blair Witch Project game, it was not that bad. It was actually really
Blair
movie
Witch was
wasn't
great.
either.
I know,
Blair Witch
but
was
a
great.
lot of
Right?
a lot of people gave it bad marks for some reason. You know,
It's just a bunch of people crying in the dark.
A lot of people are scared of the dark. Little pansies, bunch of pansies. Oh, am I talking about ponies again? Oh, I'm sorry,
Damn.
Oh,
pony pansies.
oh.
People,
You know, Doodle about to take that, right? Pony pansies.
Look at what you did to
pony
them.
pansies.
Look at what you've done.
That's
Oh,
wild.
How
That's
do I
wild.
do those things? I just come up with
So-
this stuff, man.
So the homie Demo Flow,
Yes.
our homie, went ahead and he tweeted this out. First, he said Hellblade is trash. Then he said the game is great. All I could take from this is that Sony ponies are confused about Hellblade 2. The game is dope, is okay. Stop lying to yourself. Just play the damn games and shut up. So this is the thing. Let me go ahead in here. This is David Jeff. Obviously, he's he made God of War, the original ones back in the day, but he is not. I would not classify David Jaffe as a pony. I feel like he just doesn't give a shit about anything.
He just likes games.
So, yeah, and he actually praises Game Pass a shit ton, Xbox a shit ton. He's like super anti Phil for whatever the fuck reason.
He played the crap out of Starfield, dude. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, he loved that shit too. But he wrote, this was 11 hours ago, right? David Jaffe wrote, I'll give it another shot in the AM. Maybe I'm just tired. But 15 minutes with Hellblade 2 is about all I could stand at the moment. The pretentiousness of this game, the we are making our vibe is so oppressive and annoying, it makes Naughty Dog's recent work feel like an episode of Jackass. That just seems like a really
Damn.
that seems like a really bad take, Jaffe.
He's talking about The Last of Us, dude. He's talking about The Last of Us.
Yeah, the
It
last
can't
game that
stand.
they
It can't
made.
stand up to this.
No. He's mocking Hellblade 2, saying that it's bad and that it's so pretentious, and saying that Naughty Dog's last game feels like an episode of Jackass, which is like a, stupid show being ridiculous. So trying to say that Hellblade was booty, right? But then he tweeted, number one, unless the worm turns again, my first impressions were very wrong about Hellblade 2. It's pretty great. And he says, never played the first one, though, for what it's worth.
I'll
I
be
don't know
back.
what
I
that
got an
even
Amazon
means.
package. I gotta get that.
Yeah, no
Go
problem.
ahead.
What does having never played the first one even matter? Makes no sense to me. What does that even? How does that make a difference? I don't think it makes a difference. Then he says, number two, this statue depicts the god of, get it? You get it? Funny, right? No. Now, let me tell you another difference, okay? He wrote something not negative about Hellblade, right? Look at the views. 7,376 views, right? Now, this shows you right now how this Twitter shit works. Negative about Hellblade 2, 80,000 views. Do you see that? Doodle?
Yep, I see it, dude. It's
80,000
crazy.
views.
It's crazy.
Negative Hellblade 2. But the same dude has a change of heart and says, actually, it's great. 7,000 views. So that means approximately 73,000 people think that David Jaffe hates Hellblade 2. Do we get that? Now, how many of those people have YouTube channels? How many of those people are going to propagate that out and say, you see, even this dude hates it? That's right. Hellblade sucks. Do you see how crazy that is?
This is wild.
7,300 for the positive, 80,000
that we're
negative.
talking about that somehow people really want. It's not freaking fair, bro. It's not right.
It's bullshit, bro.
It really is.
It's bullshit, dude. That's so crazy, man. It's so crazy. Wizzy Stunner.
What's
good,
up,
fam?
baby?
Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
Thank you.
Hellblade 2 is the best looking ever on console. Facts. Listen,
It's absolutely stunning.
you are not wrong. It is beautiful. It's a beautiful game. They nailed it. They showed what the power of these consoles actually are. And they're just the first ones. It's glorious, glorious time. I want to read Max's oh, my phone died. Is it here? Let's see. Right here. Here. I can't even read that shit. That shit's so small.
Oh, Dion, what's good, love?
Deanne, what's good, fam?
Dion, thank you for being here. I'm working nights this week, but I'm still loving Hellblade 2. I may be tired and sleepy, but I don't care. I love Hellblade 2. I hear you. I hear you. Absolutely.
Definitely agree.
Quanda Terrible, what's up, love? Shout out to Jersey. Jersey in the house. Bad Xbox news is like crack to these ponies. They give it so much freaking attention. That is what they want. That is what gets them through. That bad Xbox news may be what makes the pony powder for them. You know
I think that's what it is. I think
know
that's
what I
what it is for sure. For
Yeah.
sure. Let me get real quick. I want to read this message from Max 380 because the homie Max 380, he's been watching us for a while, been a part of the channel for a long time. And then over on Twitter, people try to do some slanderous shit, right? And I I saw it and whatever, and it is what it is. But shout out to Max380 who said, F those people on X talking shit about you guys,
Thank
talking
you.
shit about Xbox. Fuck them. All you guys are truly the best.
Thank you. Thank
Oh
you
no,
so
fuck
much.
them all. You guys are truly the best.
Thank you.
Thanks, Max.
We
Appreciate you,
appreciate
homie.
that a lot.
Glad to
Thank you
see you
so
here, bro.
much.
Glad to
We're
Xbox
see
for
you
happy
here.
life,
you're
baby.
here. Thank you for
Xbox for
rocking
life.
out.
Xbox for life.
You
Glad you
already
didn't let
know.
those mofos
So I can see it on my
do
phone, but
some
not
crazy
on
shit.
my monitor. So I thought it was deleted. I didn't know what was going on. So I send you a picture of it on my phone so
yes.
that you can find it.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Why, you ain't doing no chapters today?
Oh my goodness, your chapters.
Yeah, I didn't even think about my chapters, man. It was listen.
It's too far
They
gone now, CMoney. You might
Yeah,
as
I
well just
can't
let
go
it
back.
go, bro.
I can't go back. I just gotta let that ride. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta let
Just
it
like them
ride.
ponies, they just gotta let it ride. Hellblade 2 is over here now. Eat a, you know what?
Eat a new eat a
You know what? I can't.
Indeed.
I can't. I'm trying to be clean.
Oh, there you go. The homie Max.
Shout out to Max.
Thanks, brother.
Max 380.
Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you, love.
Appreciate you,
Thank
homie.
you.
Serve says, I'm not on X, but I'm seeing mostly praise for Hellblade 2 on threads. Yeah, because gamers who are actually gamers are loving it. Everybody else are the problem. And that's really the way that they are.
I just listen, and this is
Eat
just
a pimple covered Diet. What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, Creed. Wait, hold on, babe. Hold your horses.
Yes.
Creed 20 Blaster has
Yes.
breaking news.
Oh.
Creed 20 Blaster says breaking news. Hellblade 2 is not on PlayStation. Oh shit. Wow.
Wow, that is breaking.
Oh my
news.
god.
Oh my goodness.
Wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Oh, neither is Halo.
True. True. True.
This is the thing. I just want everyone out there talking shit about Hellblade 2. I want them to know that that's not going to bring PlayStation back to life, you guys. It's not going to make their games better. As a matter of fact,
it's not going to make them
it's
have
not
any
going to
games
make
at
their
all.
games real. Their games are non-existent. And so this what you're doing out there, what you're putting out there is not going to resuscitate freaking PlayStation. They're flatlining. I don't know what makes people think that knocking something makes them better or makes the other side better. That's not how life works. Listen, Phil and the team, they've been fighting and they continue to fight, and they're not going to stop fighting because you fuckers want to go and trash their games. They have a ridiculous amount of studios. They're making a ridiculous amount of games, and those games are going to keep on coming out whether you have something nice to say about it or not. You don't matter or are significant enough to make them stop from doing what they want to do and what they're meant to do. Because no one has that power.
See, y'all people be
bullcrap.
blind. Y'all people be blind. You think Microsoft is competing with Sony? No. Microsoft is competing with Apple and Amazon and Google. They could care less about you ponies. That's their real competition. So y'all need to get that out of your head that you're even part on the level of Microsoft. The only people that are there, the part of the level of Microsoft, are Amazon and Google. Sony, you're not even in competition like that. And that's what you got to get in your head. So bring your hate somewhere else.
Absolutely.
You need to tell Amazon, oh, please buy us and save us. Please help us get games. Please, Amazon, save PlayStation. Yeah.
And Amazon's gonna turn around and say, I ain't your mama.
I ain't got nothing for you, man. That's what they're
I
gonna
got
say.
shit for you. Keep it moving.
Keep on stepping. Ain't that right, CMoney?
Listen,
Here you go.
you ain't lying.
Our homie Demo Flow Gaming in the building. What's up, love? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for rocking out.
The
Woo!
homie. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, man. It says
Yes,
ponies are in
thank you.
pain. Now graphics don't matter. Xbox got it going on and they can't cope. You ain't lying, bro.
Okay, I gotta
You
say
ain't
it. I
lying.
gotta say it. Yeah, you're in pain because Xbox is shoving it up your ass. I'm sorry, I gotta say it.
Oh,
Xbox
damn.
is shoving it up your
Oh
ass.
shit. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
Graphic
sorry, Doodle. I just had to do it. I'm sorry,
Graphic
Doodle.
oh.
Damn. Damn.
They're taking the
told you.
pickle.
I told you.
Demo, if you want to
I'm
come
in
get some
rare
bars off, hop
form
on,
today.
play
I
ass.
told you. I was
Anybody, by the way, I
today.
put the link in the chat. If anybody wants to come up to come rock, get some bars off, feel free, man. Mine Iga, what's good, my homie?
What's good,
Thank you for
love?
being
Thank
here,
you.
man.
Thank you for rocking out.
It says go read pony comments for the first Hellblade on PlayStation's channel. All positive. Now they all hate Hellblade 2. LOL. Yeah, right.
They didn't like Hellblade 2 when it was on their console. So what else is new? Let's be honest and real. It wasn't that kind of game. There you
Facts.
go. Xbox players play games. Thank you.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Mr. Glass, the homie, says not
Mr. Glass,
only
what's
does
good?
it look fantastic, it sounds absolutely amazing.
It does. It really, really does.
I like the way it plays too. I actually really do. I got into Hellblade 1, and I ain't gonna lie, I got to half of it, but then other things came out that interested me. But this one makes me want to finish it. And then I'll go back to Hellblade 1 once I, really grasp the game. But this game's good, dude. It really is.
Yes. I love CMoney picked up on the fact that they did say part 2 of her story, which
Yes.
means that, they're planning for a part 3, or who knows, maybe they're already in the works.
Well, their next game's already greenlit, supposedly, which obviously if you saw what they just created and you didn't think they were gonna come out and make another game, you're vastly mistaken.
Yeah, they've been working on the second game for about 6 months now, because Hellblade was pretty much finished.
She's back. See? I saved her.
Welcome back.
Lotus
Thank you,
is
C.
free.
You've been so quiet over there. I knew you were cooking.
I had to protect her.
She's
So
back.
she's
Mi familia
mod
llegó
now.
de nuevo. Bienvenida.
En serio.
En serio.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué
I need to
pasó?
put Google Translate on this show.
You got sniped, Lotus, for no reason. Don't worry. We've
Thank you.
we've
We're happy
spoken
you're
with
here, baby.
the sniper. He understands that we don't just snipe everyone who says anything that's not glorifying Xbox.
Hey, last time I was on the show, I'm surprised I didn't get sniped because you called me a pony.
Did we call you a pony or did you call yourself a pony?
No, I
gave
gave my honest opinion.
Because what I saw was you saying, I love PlayStation's my favorite system ever. This is my favorite. I sleep with it
just
in
like
my bed.
He even picked up an accent to say it.
I said PS1.
That was still PlayStation.
30 years ago, dude.
No, but you said right now it's still your favorite.
No.
Doesn't matter when it released.
What was your favorite console? You said what was your favorite?
That's like saying, you know what? I'm not a druggie because I only do the oldest types of drugs that ever existed. I don't do the new drugs. I only do the old ones. So I'm not a druggie.
Oh, he does mustard spice
Look at Sir
marijuana.
X-Men.
Got you. He got you.
Skewered, baby.
I'm not
Got
worried about
skewered,
it.
fam.
I'm not worried
Come
about
on,
it.
Power
dude.
boss over you with his sniper out. Don't tempt us, Sir X-Men.
Some of you guys weren't even born when I was playing video games, so stop it.
Listen, PlayStation 1, I was born, fam. All right. I was born when
That
you were
don't mean
playing
you
your
were- that
favorite
don't mean you
console.
were playing
As a
it, though.
grown man making decisions. I was young, but I knew better than to say that shit was my favorite. Red Dead Panda, what's good, homie?
What's
How
up?
you doing,
Thank you for
man?
being here.
Here's the
Stop
thing
lying.
that everybody loves about me, which is true. I don't lie. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Listen,
Why would I
ain't
lie about it?
nobody asking
But
you
you
to
ain't
lie.
gotta lie. But
But
listen,
I've been an Xbox guy for
see your
Xbox
bony
Live
tendencies,
for 20 and a half years. If you look at my gamer tag and look at how long I've been on Xbox, you know I'm pure Xbox. I got a PlayStation.
What it sounds
3
like,
at the
Sir X-Men,
end.
is that
I
if they
didn't
kept the
buy a
PlayStation 1
PS4.
alive this
I didn't
entire
been
time,
through-
you would have been a PlayStation dude.
No, I switched to PS2. If I hadn't switched to PS2, I wouldn't have found my favorite game of all time, SSX. That's
Got it.
one of my favorite games of all time, SSX. All my
SSX.
Tomb Raiders were on PlayStation at that time. You couldn't play them anywhere else.
Sir X-Men, we just fucking with you.
It
It's
was
okay.
nice
you
to
not.
meet you, Sir
You
X-Men.
barely-
No need to cry.
You
No, we
serious?
fucking
No
with
need,
you.
no crying.
All right.
No,
we
no,
just
no,
fucking
no,
with
no,
you.
no. You just wanted to
Max
get people
380.
on me and off the mustard. That's what it was.
No, you brought it up. You brought it up, all right? Don't be bringing no smoke around here, so X-Men. All right, we got receipts. Max 380, my homie. Thank you, brother,
380, thank you,
for
baby.
being here, man. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much
so
for that $2 super chat says. And this is just the beginning. Love you guys.
Oh, love you,
Max,
baby.
thank you, fam.
for being here.
Appreciate you, homie.
And you are absolutely right. This
You
is
got
just,
another
This is
one.
just the beginning.
the beginning.
That's the shit that's crazy. And I got to tell you, I'm not gonna lie. If I was an Xbox studio right now that wasn't the coalition, okay,
Go for it.
I would be like, Ninja Theory out here slapping shit up. Like, am I really gonna release my game that, I mean, let's be clear. The games that we got, Avowed, and we got Indiana Jones coming, right? They look fire. But graphically, they are not on Ninja Theory's level right now. So you gotta feel a certain type of way, right? You're like, oh damn.
Well, that's what
Like,
I
how do I amp
love.
my shit up? Like, that's what we want, competition. I'm wondering if they're gonna start boosting their shit. Like, yo, we gotta ramp our shit up before launch.
That's what I love. I mean, you don't need the outside competition. I think that in there with these games, they just elevate each other, right? I feel like everyone's gonna want to stand out and do their freaking best to kind of, get that feeling of like, yes, we got it like that, That's what happens when you take pride in what you do.
I agree. 100%.
Nah, Doodle, you just gotta say hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Xbox hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Reign supreme, there it is. There you go. That's what you gotta say.
Oh my God.
So,
So
homie
X-Men's
Vic,
a party.
the motherfucking click. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for being
you,
here, man.
love.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you
for that
so
$2 super chat.
much.
Says,
Oh
Sir
my God.
X-Men, Jesus wasn't even born when you was born. Okay. Damn.
That means I'm a god.
Jesus wasn't. There was people born before Jesus, Sir X-Men.
X-Men, come on,
Are
man.
you correct? He was
Come
born
on,
to
bro.
Mary and Joseph. What is wrong with you? God damn it, Sir X-Men. God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sir X-Men, what are you talking about, bro?
Who do you
Sir
think
X-Men,
put
stay
Jesus
away
in?
from
You
the
wanna say-
pony
who
powder.
the God created Jesus.
It was like a
And
lot of
Mary.
people born
So
before.
you know what I'm saying? There you go.
No.
I'm God.
No.
No. Tell me.
I didn't create
What
you.
you
It
trying
was
to
like,
say?
I am the
next.
father of
Let's get
Adam
the
and
humans
Eve,
on these
baby.
motherfuckers.
I am the
You would
father
never
of
have made
Adam
a
and
pony
Eve.
first. You know what I'm saying?
I got comebacks from everywhere, bro.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
see.
I am the
Woo.
Xbox god.
Well, the homie Fark you. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate it.
What's
Thank you
good,
so much for
fam?
being a member for 5 months. I love
Thank you
seeing
so
that.
much,
I
love.
love seeing that. If you're
Congratulations,
new
bro.
here and you're looking at it and say, why is he so gassed up for 5 months? That's because that's as long as we've been monetized. So
Yes.
it's a big deal for us. So thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
Says Sir X-Men, can you write something in the chat? I need
I
to
did
test
already.
something.
I did
That
already.
sounds like
Uh-uh.
that sounds like a threat.
I put
Oh.
that, hit that like and share, everyone. I did your turn. That's my
Oh my
thing.
god, did he snipe you? He
Oh my
said-
God, no.
I think
They
he got
just wanted my
sniped, bro.
name. They just wanted my name so they could cut and paste it and then put it in the chat. That's what he wanted. I knew what he wanted it for.
Yeah, sure, Sir X-Men. Sure, that's
Oh shit, Doodle. Look
yes,
at our
my
homie.
love.
The homie
Oh my
Lotus is free.
gosh.
Wow.
Lotus Breed, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
Wow,
thank
that's
you.
super-
Muchas
That's
gracias.
super kind of you, Lotus.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you so very much. I appreciate you, man. Lotus
Thank
just
you.
gifted 20 On Point for Gamer memberships. Thank
Oh,
you
that was
so
nice,
so much,
bro.
fam.
That was
We
nice, bro.
appreciate you so
And
very,
Vic,
very
you
much.
cut the slander, dude. Really?
Hold on.
Really?
Sir X-Men, do you see what I'm doing right now?
Take down seats right
You
now.
see this goddamn
All right?
show? You know what's gonna happen. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put a motherfucking welcome to the
Woo!
family emoji in the chat and welcome all of our newest members. Thank you all so very much. We appreciate each and every one of you. And Lotus, thank you so much. That is super kind of you. We really, really do appreciate that.
Thank you. Thank you, love.
And we got the homie Cage Bueller. What's good,
What's
fam?
up,
Thank you so
love?
much
Thank you for
being
being
here,
here.
fam. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Says X O Nuff Ol Nuff. Fucking $2 chat. This motherfucker doing gymnastics with these letters trying to get it out. Sir X-Men is old enough to have clocked qualities to teenager. Qualities?
Wait. Let's crack these codes.
Qualities? Qualita?
I have no idea what that means, bro.
What the fuck is a qualitas? Cage?
Hey, just type it in.
Just type somewhere what the hell quality
please.
this is,
Help
man.
us.
This is some other language shit. I don't know what the hell
Stop
that means.
using voice to text. They suck.
I don't know what that was. Vic the motherfucking click. Thank you, brother, for
What's
being here.
up, love? Thank you
for that
so
super
much.
chat. He says, no, that means you're old as fuck. Listen, think about this, Sir X-Men.
I don't worry
though
about
you're
it no
old,
more.
You're
I thought
still
this was
hanging
about
out with us young
I thought
bucks.
that
You
was
understand?
about talking
Yes.
about. I thought it was about talking about Sony ponies today. How did I get involved in this shit?
Well, that's why we're mentioning you. God damn it. All right.
I should have
let's
kept
not-
playing Hellblade, man.
No. Chill.
You love us, Sir X-Man.
Chill.
I was on break for a while from other podcasts, except for GRG.
Well, you
I was on
apparently you couldn't stay
vacation.
away. You were on vacation for like 1 day, Sir X-Men. You just
No,
Half a day,
it was
half a
about
day.
it was about 2 weeks. It was about 2 weeks.
He was counting down the days. He's
I'll
like,
be on
hold
boom.
up.
I'll be on Boom tomorrow at 6:00. So this is gonna be
He's
fun.
back, you guys.
He's back. The
Not
homie
bad.
Moonlight Ace, man, thank you for being here. Says, I got a question for these ponies. Why is PlayStation copying off of Xbox? Xbox put games on PC. Now PlayStation want to do that too. Xbox games on mobile. PlayStation wants to do that too. That's because PlayStation is at the bottom of the barrel. And they, unfortunately, would like to get out of the bottom of the barrel.
Now you know ponies copy after their parents. Xbox is now their parent.
Oh, shit. Damn.
my God.
They've been their parents for a long time, ever since the original Xbox Live.
Wow.
That's a fact, dude. That's a fact.
Listen, I don't
And
doubt it.
Nintendo is the mama. Remember when Sony came out with them ball things that was supposed to be like
Oh my
the Wii
gosh.
nunchucks?
Yes.
Remember that? Yeah.
Yes.
Nintendo is the mama. Xbox is the daddy. And And PlayStation is now the little boy. It reverted in years, so they reverted back like that movie with
Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button.
Benjamin Button's right.
Benjamin Button. All right, so let's check out another person who I would like to know where Ninja Theory touched them. Okay.
Can I tell you where Ninja Theory touched them? Can I say it? Can I say it?
Listen, you can do
I
whatever you want,
got
'cause
balls that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Oh,
and the
shit.
pony just merrily walks along.
Oh my god. So Mike Suski. I don't even know what the fuck that name is. Okay. But apparently he says
Boy.
embargo's up, so I can stop biting my tongue. Hellblade 2 is the disappointment of a lifetime. The original was my game of the year in a year that also gave us Breath of the Wild and Death. Wait, what? The fuck is DOS 2? Is that Death Stranding? DOS 2?
Yeah, because that was the year that Jeff Keighley pushed the awards back, so his Kojima game could have got in it.
I don't know. The sequel is airless, toothless, asinine, and boring as hell. I have no idea why it was made or who it's for. That is the stupidest shit I ever heard a human write.
I got a comment. It's made for Xbox people, not for you. Thank you.
Oh, he's in GameCritics.com.
Oh, then he don't count.
Yeah, that's where he is.
Yeah, he don't count.
So he says, my mentions are so shot today that I'm only just now realizing I never tweeted a link. Okay. So Mike Suski says, not a journalist, but frequently gets called one as an insult, he or him. So you're clearly not a journalist. You're pretty much nothing.
You're a douchebag. Wow. You're a douchebag.
You're somebody that Xbox needs to stop letting have a code. I'll tell you that much. Because that's some clown ass shit to say. How are you gonna say that shit with a straight face? Like how the fuck? It's crazy.
I think that's that Dreamcast guy's alternate ego over there.
The alter ego?
That's his alternate ego. That's alternate name. Yeah, Dreamcast guy. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Would it surprise you if it wasn't?
It wouldn't surprise me. I think that's some dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying?
Haters gonna hate, bro. Haters gonna hate.
LOL, it must be DCG. And Mick Kumar says, I mean, it would check out. You know what I'm saying? Like it would make sense. Sanchez MTZ Gaming says ponies are desperate.
Sanchez.
They are desperate. They are desperate. I agree.
Oh my goodness, but guys, let's not forget.
Oh, he's the one who gave it a 45.
Oh goodness.
That stupid son of a bitch. Wow. Oh
One
shit.
Punch Jedi. What's good, love?
Did I not say the name? God damn it. One Punch Jedi was a fan.
I got it. I got it.
I don't know what I'm talking about over here.
G Maybe in the building.
What's good, brother? What's up, champ?
Yes.
Says he knows what disappointment of a lifetime should be. His parents said the same about him. Damn. She may be throwing daggers, yo.
Today, they're not messing around.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Shit.
You're trying to make me fall off my chair. Yo, G Baby. Let's go.
G Baby's not messing around.
Damn. G Baby, the link is in the chat, bro.
Yo, G Maybe, you got bars, bro. Come up here. Might as well. You're the champ. You know what I'm saying? Here, I'll put it back in there. Anybody want to come up? You know, feel free.
Oh my god.
Come rock with us.
You can tell that's a guy that still lives in his parents' basement at the age of 30 something. Watch. You can tell.
Oh,
man.
G
Maybe fucking.
That's wild.
Disintegrated that fucking.
All right, people. CMoney's telling y'all, come on in here. He keeps sending out the invites. Drop your ass up in here and spit your bars.
Yeah, come on, spit some bars. You got them. You know,
come on, people. I can't be the only one. Let's go.
Lotus Esprit says, I was not impressed with the Unreal Matrix game on PlayStation either, to be fair. All the Unreal, the demo that they did, that Coalition helped do
It was
to get it
fun
run on
on
the Series S.
Xbox, dude. It was fun.
So, I mean, that one I agree. I mean, graphically, I think we probably can agree it's impressive, but like they didn't really make it. I mean, it was cool.
It was just
that
a
graphically,
demo,
but they
right?
didn't like make a game for you to play. They just kind
Yeah.
of slapped the skin on there and had you go just run around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
just showing you
I feel that.
some of the physics and how games can look with the environment and everything. And they knew it was going. They were still working on it at the time. They were just showing you what they had at the time. So it's just like every iteration of an Unreal game, or a
Right.
new version that come out, like Unreal Engine 3, Unreal Engine 4. This is the new iteration for Unreal Engine 5. So that was a tech demo, just like the other ones had a tech demo back in the day. So they build upon it after that, and they build upon it, and they take the feedback from what people say about the engine in the beginning, which was about 4 or 5 years ago when that came out. So they let the developers build upon it and play with it and help to innovate it. That's why the engine is starting to just now get into usable state. People were still using Unreal Engine 4, but now that engine is starting to come into its own, and developers are starting to get used to using it. So it's going to get even better now once they figure it all out.
I mean, that's what it is, right? Like the dope thing is that like the bottom is raising, right? So like your shittiest.
The bottom is lowering for PlayStation. I'm sorry, I had to do it too.
I mean, it's true. It's true. You ain't wrong. But like the smaller, like the indies now are much more capable of making a better looking game because the tech and the tools are easier for them to do it, which is great. But it's really going to be somebody like Ninja Theory who is pushing it forward, right? Coalition, I'm sure, will be doing the same thing.
They already are, dude.
Yeah, I agree. Powerball says Xbox be spanking PlayStation, and the beating like a redheaded stepchild is only just begun.
That's what daddies do. They spank their children, and the Xbox is spanking Sony.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. All right, let me see.
Microsoft's been around longer than the PlayStation, the Sony, right? Sony PlayStation.
Have they?
Sony Electronics has been around, but Microsoft, as far as software and development, they've been around longer than Sony game systems. So yeah.
Look at this this other clown over here. You see this? Are you guys seeing?
No.
Are you guys
yes,
seeing
there we go.
the clownness that is here? Right? Says, gotta feel bad for Xbox fans. 3 huge releases in a row, and they're all terrible. Redfall, Starfield, and Hellblade 2 were all mediocre at best. Very disappointing to see that Hellblade 2 has to come to this. Wanted to see them make something worth playing.
You know why they say that? We all know why they say that. CMoney, Doodle, y'all all know why they saying it.
I can see it right here. Damn Good says it right now. I guess Senua needed a little more thong bikinis and a flesh tight outfit to get a better score. Or maybe Grums or Twitter free Senua. Oh my god.
Damn Good.
I see Senua's thighs in that game, and they're delicious. I don't care what y'all say.
Mr. X-Men. She hasn't showered in years. You know, say she's doing so much shit right now.
Hold it. When she just came out of that water from the ocean scene, it was looking fresh.
He's like in terrible pain and dying. And he's like, but them thighs though, you know what I'm saying?
Them thighs though, I'm a thigh man, baby.
Damn, girl.
Thighs, baby.
Like you look like you about to die right now, but those thighs be kicking.
Thighs. I like thighs more than butt. Give me them thighs.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, Sir X-Men.
Oh my god. Look, Sir Dinhas. Senua can get it.
Yes, she can.
Oh my god.
Dude, I seen her
Senua
when
says,
she was. I
free
seen her
them
when she was.
puppies.
I seen her when she was doing mocap, and I was like, "Damn, she thick." I was like,
Quantum
"Damn."
Terrible says these people have about 10 views altogether. Why are we entertaining their tweets? LOL. Well, to make fun of them. You know what I'm saying? To like point and laugh, like to show the losers out in the world. You know what I'm saying? You gotta expose them, because if you ever came
gotta show
across
the
one,
idiocy.
you
Yep.
need to be able to see them. Double M with the bars says the game is too cerebral for their PS brain. Facts.
They better go back to Fortnite then if they don't know how to play a real game.
Dark facts.
Oh
Dark
yeah,
Angelic
you guys
says,
play Fortnite. I
I'm
forgot.
talking shit about Fortnite. Right? Dark Angelic says these ponies all jealous because Senua has a bigger sword than they do. Damn.
Oh,
Facts.
I'm not touching that. I've already said enough dirt
that
today.
you don't want to touch.
Getting good.
The homie Creed
damn.
20 Blaster, man. Thank you so much for being here,
Thank
player. And
you.
thank you so much for that €6 super chat. Says, why doesn't Mike Tyson use a PlayStation? Because he's an ex-boxer.
Oh,
Yo,
let's
he is
go.
going to rock Jake Paul,
yo,
bro.
what is gonna happen, bro?
That
This
was
is gonna be
good.
a wild
That was
freaking
good.
fight.
Yo, he's gonna make him go 9-9. Okay, what I got here? We got the homie Jonas the dad in
Woo!
the building.
Welcome.
We got the homie on point for gamers, which I thought that was
mean,
us.
what?
Did you just go in there?
No.
God damn it! Look at this. Who's on point for
Reveal
gamers?
yourself.
Jonas the dad is in here. And
Jonas
then
the
you
dad
got
and on point for
Moonlight
gamers.
Ace.
Oh, Moonlight Ace. What's good, fam?
Welcome.
How you doing, bro?
Doing good. How about you guys?
Good.
all right.
Thank you
I
for
can
rocking
relax
out.
for a minute. I can
Doing
relax
great.
for a minute. Speak your bars, baby. Speak your bars.
The homie Max 380 says, about to leave work, shower, then Hellblade 2 until the sun comes up.
Let's
Have a great
go.
night, everyone. Bro,
Have
Keep
a
your
great night.
hand
Thank you for
out of your
rocking out, bro.
pants. All right. Keep your hand out of your
that
pants.
is 100% the night for sure. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you being here, homie.
Keep your hands
Bob
out of your pants.
McPee, what the fuck? Speaking of, I can see C-Money wearing a thong. Why in God's name?
What?
Thank you for
First of all-
thank y'all for talking about somebody else. Yeah, you gonna have them mustard stains in the thong. Yeah.
Everybody on this panel, okay, put C-Money is the dude that you can see wearing a thong.
Mustard
What
yellow
is
too.
happening?
Mustard yellow too. I love it. That'd
Oh
be
my
funny.
god. Gun Griffin says Dreamcast guy openly saying Hellblade 2 sucks.
Oh my gosh.
LOL. Bro, he is 100% fucking getting the ponies all riled up. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. He knows he gets them riled up, and they're all like, yeah, Dreamcast guy, you're my daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what they do. That's how they live. Sappho says, so what's the point of these guys covering an Xbox showcase if they hate the brand? They don't even have a
Right.
legit reason to even be there.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
I agree.
Sappho, for pointing that out. Thank you so much.
Facts.
Hey, CMoney.
Moonlight was good, fam.
What's up?
I want to call these ponies real quick because I don't believe
Do it.
they'll buy no games. I got all the game systems, and I don't see none of them. They talk a whole lot of junk. They say they play games and they got all the consoles. I'm wondering
Yep.
what they never show it.
Because they full of shit.
Yeah, I got this right here. I got the Nintendo Switch,
Nice.
Nice.
Xbox, the PlayStation, and I buy games. That's
Right.
that's to
Let's
prove it.
go.
And there's
Right,
nothing
man.
on this PlayStation 5.
Ain't
No,
nothing.
I bought it for nothing.
right?
That
Are
shit
you,
dusty.
are you trying to say the PlayStation is like Death Stranding right now? There's nothing to see for a long period of time. Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh shit.
Nah, it's like
Damn.
it's like you walking in a desert with no water.
Apparently, 100%. I feel that. You ain't lying.
Wow, they
They
live
be
in
on some other
the
shit,
live
for
in the
sure.
Nevada
But did you
desert.
play
man.
Foam Stars?
That's the real question. Nobody has. Come on,
Nobody
that's just
knows.
not even real.
No one knows. Where's Jonas the dad, by the
Well,
way?
yeah, it's fucking silent. Where'd he go? Did he disappear? He disappeared. Jonas the dad, come back.
You probably switched
Jonas
over.
Esprit says, I am pleased with the
Hola.
Starfield update. and look forward to the final
Oh, that
Redfall update.
Starfield
Let's
update is
go.
amazing. Oh my God. Nobody's even talking about that. That's the part that disappointed me. When that update came out last Wednesday, it changed the game of Starfield forever, dude. It
Yeah, I
really
can see
changed
that.
the game, man.
Oh, I like that update too.
You notice how you can climb and grab stuff a lot easier now when you're trying to climb rocks and stuff like that to get to certain levels instead of using your jetpack to jump up there. That
Oh,
was
I did
one of
not.
the
I did
biggest
not
things.
notice that. I
Yeah.
noticed the map. I like the map way better.
Yeah, try to climb
You can
something
climb?
now. Yeah, you can. What you can do is, you know how you always have to use your jetpack on short ledges, and
Yeah.
you couldn't really jump up there. Now you can just grab that edge now, even if you use your jetpack, and just grab that edge and climb up to it now.
Oh, that's dope.
I know, right?
Yeah,
It
see,
makes
I have been-
traversal so
I'm
much
on-
easier.
I'm on Starfield like blackout. Like I beat it and I'm not touching it again until
The update, the big update.
the expansion. Because I want to be able to just get lost in that game again. So I don't want to do like a half, jump in and just play for a little bit. Because I don't want to start a new playthrough. I want to do the expansion. So
Even if you
I'm
don't do a
just laying
playthrough,
low.
dude, there's still so much still to do in Starfield.
Yeah,
There
I be
is a
doing
lot
the
to do,
side
so-
missions.
Oh man,
Oh snap!
oh
Yo,
God,
Hardy,
there's trouble. Oh God, there's trouble here. We're gonna be here for another
The
5 hours.
holy
Oh, nice
Hardy.
one.
Should
The
be-
author
Hey,
has
What is this
arrived.
slander I see on the screen? What
Hey,
is this? Three
hey,
huge
Hardy,
pieces in a row? They're all
Hardy,
terrible?
we need you right
Oh
now.
my
Please
goodness,
throw up some
Hardy.
hot dogs. Please throw up some hot
This is-
dogs.
Look
Fine.
at that! You just enter.
He just got here, guys.
You just got here.
Dude, we've been needing some hot dogs today. We've been needing
listen.
some hot dogs
Oh,
today.
shit.
Yes.
It does always put a smile on your face. You know what I'm saying?
That's
It's like,
no. When
They
he
put
does
something on
that,
your face.
you know what I tell?
Oh, shit.
You know what I do that? Because ponies, you are begging for our games, and you can't have them keep eating hot
oh
dogs.
my god.
I'm always waiting for one to land right in her mouth.
Yeah, like I feel like it's gonna
Like,
change.
is it gonna happen this time?
That's hilarious.
Thank
That's
you, Hargy.
hilarious.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
See,
This is
Money,
why I'm
we
not
do
on
have a
Twitter. This
question
stupid
for
thing
you
right
from Demo Flow Gaming.
Yeah.
Demo
Where?
Flow wants to know, see Money OnlyFans coming up?
Listen. Who said I don't got one? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, boy.
You notice it got quiet all of a sudden, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, well, listen, I'm not the one out here is talking about seeing me in a thong. All right.
They are.
That's a fucked up situation right there.
Now, they never said thong. You kind of decided that was something you needed to wear. That's an interesting choice, bud.
I did not. They said it. That was not I.
They just said OnlyFans.
No. The guy
Oh,
before.
no, before, Hardy, before.
No. It was
It
Bob
was probably
McKee.
when you were trying to come in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look, speaking of, I can
Yes.
see C-Money wearing a thong.
What, by
Speaking
the
of
way?
what, I don't know.
Talking
I
about.
don't even know how that became a
Oh,
thing.
boy.
That's a problem.
And
I
why
like
did
it when
people
the booty
even
go.
mention you in a thong?
I like it when the booty go. That's the
I mean, that's fine.
No, that's what was popping.
Click the motherfucking click. Thank you, brother, for that too. That super chat
Thank you
says,
so much.
Sir X-Men, you're way too happy with that video. Oh.
Don't worry. Be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy. So,
Oh,
Hargeet,
man.
have you been playing Hellblade? I know you were.
Oh.
You were.
I think I'm like
skeptical.
halfway through. Yeah, I started it when it came out because I didn't have any early access with the codes or anything. So I started it after the review. Like it came out exactly where I expected. I saw the meta. Like, yeah, okay, that's what I expected. Then I kicked it off on the PC. Man, that thing takes up some resources. Holy crap! 4K. It's hovering around 60 to 70 frames. So
I know the feeling.
and I've got a 4090, right? So it's
Are you using
pretty
frame
crazy.
generation?
I am. I've turned that on. DLSS,
Yeah, me
all
too.
that's on.
Do you have it on balance or quality? Or
I let it
performance?
stay on auto. I started playing with them. Yeah, you can set it to like high performance. It'll give you higher frames, and I'm like, I'll just
Yeah,
let
I
it
put
do
it.
its
I
thing.
think at quality, I wanted because I wanted it to look the best. and
Yeah,
also
the
get the
whole point,
frames.
right?
Yeah, and that was
Yeah.
money. That was
So
Yeah.
it looks good. It's stunning. And then it as long as it's 60 plus, it's fine. So I don't really care. It's working so well enough for me. I'm about halfway.
I got a 4K screen, but I didn't want to push it until I felt the game out. But I'm
Yeah.
like you. I'm running at 60, but I am at 1080p on a 4K monitor right now. I'm gonna push it a little bit later and see what I can do.
See what you can do. Yeah.
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 As far as like the quality of the game, I mean, like I don't see the issues so far. Like the fighting seems pretty good. It's reasonable to me. It's not like it's something beyond what I expected. I think there's always just too much expectation. I don't know what the heck it is, but people seem to expect way too much, right?
But let me
I'm
ask
like,
you a question, because I'm trying to understand what expectation could you have had higher? Because my expectations were through the roof, and this surpassed my expectations. Seeing live what that game looks like
Yeah.
especially on the 4090,
yeah,
I don't understand. Like, I don't even
yeah,
comprehend how this is what we're playing. Like, this is live
yeah. It looks
movement,
good, man.
action. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And the combat, come on, man. Like the how it looks watching yourself fight, like when you see
It's
it,
pretty good.
It acts like Hellblade. What
amazing.
did these
So-
people expect? A God of War?
That's my problem. I think they're expecting you to be like a samurai ninja, and I'm like, dude, she's a woman struggling with freaking mental issues. Why do you expect her to be like this supreme warrior? Like, she's
Especially since
upgraded a bit because she got
every bit
skills
of
during the last
marketing-
one, and that's
yeah,
it.
every
right?
bit of marketing told you that she was literally all the moves that you see was her. This is all motion capture. This is her doing these moves.
A real life
Yeah.
person?
And first of all, you're talking about like gameplay, bro. They give you instant response to your dodge button. No matter what
Yep.
you're doing, you can cancel out of anything you're doing. So if you're trying to swing and then they're gonna
Hit
swing,
dodge, yeah.
you could just hit dodge and immediately cancel out of any attack you're
Yeah,
doing.
it's pretty
That's
good.
gameplay stuff. That's what gamers are looking for, to be able to have that level of control, and they do it perfectly. I can't get it. So I was definitely looking forward though to your thoughts on it from more of a like in comparison, because I know you didn't care for the first one, right? But real
Yeah,
quick, let me
and-
just 'cause,
Yep, go ahead.
Jonas the dad tried to get on and he said, sorry, my audio died. LOL.
Oh,
So that's what happened. And then he did come back with, thank you, brother, for being a member for 2
Thank
months, my
you.
homie. Appreciate that. Says Doodle, think of all the OnlyFans money for CMoney in a thong. Wrestling ponies in a kiddie pool of mustard with green olives mixed in.
God.
That would be
Oh my
disgusting.
gosh. I have the kiddie pool.
No, don't even get out of here with that. That was horrible. That was a horrible.
So if we create a
picture you
fund
just
that
painted.
says you
No,
have to
that
meet
was
this
actually
Right,
threshold,
like,
awesome,
no,
dude. That was
Doodle,
awesome.
right,
I'm
right,
sorry,
Doodle,
that
we
was
have to meet
awesome.
this threshold to get money to do this. What is that threshold? We just got to figure out what that threshold is, right?
Right?
And see
There
if
is
the
no
fans will
threshold.
get there.
There's no threshold.
Yeah, raise a fund to do a
Dude,
fund
the
form
threshold
and-
could be pretty
and
high,
begins
right?
to a
Let's say it was
certain
like
amount.
100K. Would you do it for 100K? You damn right you'd
Do
do
it for
100K.
100K, bro.
Yeah, but it has to be the reversal. It's be the mud fighting, but with the mustard.
That'd be
Yes.
horrible. That'd be horrible.
Oh man.
That would be the most. That would be the last 100,000 I ever make anywhere.
And you gotta be in there.
That
And
would
you
be the
gotta
last
be in
100,000 I
there
make for the rest
for
of
no
my life.
less. You have to be in there for no less than 10
Dude.
minutes. No less than 10 minutes you have to be in there. It ain't no just
Now
you
you do
big
something
and
like
dip out.
collectively come up with like $1 million, then I'd be like, you know what, I could pace that out for a while. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
See,
Let's
I
do
told
it.
you there's a number. I told you there's a number.
There's always a number. Okay.
There's a number.
But I need to be able to disappear. I can't. You don't come back from that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you take your meal and you go to like the poorest
feel
third
like they'll want to
country
see
you
it
can go to
again,
and live
though.
forever.
See money. I feel like they'll want more. You got to give the people what they want.
Listen,
Which would you want? Mustard or be in a tub of mayonnaise?
none of them is great,
Listen,
guys.
Gage
Okay?
wants to make sure that we sprinkle cement in there.
That's the
Oh,
Just to top it off.
Man, Mint CMoney.
For that we get
Damn.
this.
Shit.
Oh, that's
Let's go.
why.
I'm not gonna lie. I
How
would
could
be
this
donating
happen
to that myself. See money.
Let me throw some
No.
mint chocolate chips in there, right, Doodle?
Oh boy.
This is horrible. No, thank you.
God.
Okay, I politely declined the offer. Appreciate you all for supporting the idea, but I'm gonna have to do a hard pass.
Listen, G maybe
Hard
has
pass.
painted a picture that we will not be able to erase
Hey,
once
hey,
we
it could be worse,
once we
money.
see.
They could do it on a 100-degree day outside.
Listen, G maybe says Steve Money might accidentally ingest an olive with a thumb.
This is the worst literal conversation in the history
It's
of this
become
show.
night shift.
What is happening? Today's Tuesday, guys. Okay, night quest, not night shift. All right, get your shit together, guys.
See what happens when you run a super long show? This what
Look at
happens
this.
to
Quantum
you.
terrible. Says C-Money don't like mint. You don't like gum or toothpaste. That breath got to be outrageous, bro. First of all, you read. I don't know. Listen, Quan, you might need to go to the doctor's. Okay, because I don't know if you've read your toothpaste
back?
bottle.
Yes.
But you're not supposed to fucking ingest it. Okay, you do not swallow the mints. Okay, you do not
Diddy?
swallow your toothpaste. Okay,
You do not
spit it out.
Yeah, you
Just
gotta
like
spit it out.
everything
Don't do it, Hargy.
related
Don't do it, Hargy.
should be
Don't do
spit
it.
out.
Don't do
That's
it,
what she
Hargy,
said.
man.
Backfired on you, Quan. You came at the
Oh,
king and
goodness.
you missed. All right, nobody's eating no goddamn toothpaste. The hell's going on
Oh
here?
man. He's
Ah,
very,
boy.
very particular. Like
I don't taste it. I
yes.
just do what I gotta do, and it goes on. You don't sit there. You've been doing it for a million years. Then nobody even thinks about mint no more when it comes to toothpaste. All right.
You just can't eat anything that's mint flavor, but like
Yeah, it's disgusting.
brushing and mouthwash, like comes right back out.
Pardon? Swallow.
Swallow.
God damn it. We got some dirty ass minds up here. Look, quite terrible. Cap.
Don't do it, Hargy. Don't do it, man.
Oh my god. All right. So
Oh my god.
Lotus is free. I just unsubscribed from 2 other channels. Thank you all for keeping it real.
Oh, we love you,
Lotus.
love. Thank you. That's his pathetic much.
Aw.
Oh my god. 2 pieces of great substitute for cake icing. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. That's disgusting. All right. Let's stop with this disgusting talk.
Oh,
The homie Hargy. So
yes.
you hated the first one or didn't care about the first one.
Yeah, I didn't hate it.
So-
It was just, it was okay.
So like 1 to 2.
Yeah, I
Which
haven't
one?
finished it. So far it's a little bit better, I think. But again, I haven't really gotten through the whole thing, so I don't know. And it's supposed to get better as you get to the end, right? So
It
so
constantly
far
gets better.
I'm okay
You
with
said
it.
you're
It's
like
not bad.
halfway. Where are you? Without spoiling
Well-
everything. Just
I don't want to
Yeah,
give too much
just-
away, right? But like
Yes.
there's a giant. I mean, that's kind of been out there, right? There's a
Yep.
giant that's a lady. I'll just say
Yep.
that I'm past that first encounter.
Oh, okay. So you wait, the first encounter?
Yeah, when
So just the first
they
time you-
present themselves to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a wild ride. That whole
Yeah.
scenario.
So anyway, so that's I'm a little bit past that. That's kind of where I am. So
Did he just say the giant lady is a wild ride? Really, CMoney?
No, I didn't.
Doodle, you better watch out.
I was not worried.
God damn it. God damn it.
Dude, I'm a Teamster
Hey, listen.
blue collar, man. You can't walk into stuff like that around me. I told you.
Dark Angelic has some good tips for you guys.
Dark Angelic, what's
Listen.
up?
Says do this channel a favor.
Mm.
Those channels you unsubscribe to, use your savings to upgrade your membership here. Listen.
Oh, thank you,
appreciate
Dark
that,
Angelic.
But
That's a smart
uh,
move, actually. That's a very smart move.
Listen, appreciate you guys. You guys are homies. We got the homie Cage Feeler.
Each was good.
I feel like this is gonna be a little slander. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says CMoney gonna lock himself in the closet and weep. You know what? Listen, I'm not gonna
You
weep.
don't have
right.
to cry to
Oh,
be
well, see?
strong. You
There you
can
go.
leave it
Now,
through the night to
look at
help
that.
you be strong.
Woo,
Now I don't have to now I
damn.
don't have to play Hellblade to have nightmares. Thanks, Sir X-Men. Appreciate that.
You're welcome, buddy. Anytime.
Oh my God, Quantum Turbo said, does she have giant yams?
Oh my God, damn.
Like, what did do? What did do?
What happened? I should have never said it. Lotus's Priest says never a dull moment. That's the truth.
Nope.
Big Mad Mo, I'm in the cage. Yo, I did myself a disservice. I made my screen too dark. You say they be tricking you. They're like, hey, just make sure, adjust your screen until you could barely see this. And then I went into that cave. Yo, I couldn't see anything because I got bad vision too. You know what I'm saying? So you take the darkness and then that other thing. Woo, that was wild, but it was intense. I mean, it was better for me because it gets super intense, like being in
You
that
turned
damn thing.
HDR on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's crazy though. It's crazy. Fucking Stephen Avery. God damn it. What's good, fam?
Steven, what's
Great show once
good?
again, Doodle.
Damn.
No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here.
I
That's
guess
my
we
homie.
know who the star of the show is now.
I think we all knew that. Okay. Let's call a spade a spade. All right. The homie Twitty Snake. Thank you, homie, for being here.
What's
Says,
good, love?
loving the game. Gonna get back to it after the podcast. I just woke up and saw the podcast was on. It's 3:33 a.m.
What?
God damn. Well,
Damn.
thanks.
That
homie.
means
Well,
you're
thank
more
you.
important than Hellblade too, bro.
Yo, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Torch is your friend. No, I mean, yes. I guess you didn't. Maybe you didn't get that far in the cave yet, Big Memo. Yes, the torch is dope until you have no torch. I'm not saying nothing else. Just
I'm not
shit
touching
about to
that.
get real.
I'm not
okay?
touching that. I'm not touching that. Once again, you left yourself wide open.
Mon Igga says, take off your sunglasses so you can see.
Oh my gosh. What a freaking name.
Prescription. It's not dark for me. It just blocks the bright lights from effing up my vision. That wildin'.
This guy.
No respect.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So maybe we can dude mouth sexing that water bottle. Who's drinking water? Dude, it wasn't me. Oh my
Probably.
God.
I don't
Okay.
know. This one? I don't know.
Yeah, he was apparently anything triggers them, Hargeet, that turned them on.
Hargeet
like,
always
"Ooh,
drinking
drink that water
water.
again."
People, what's wrong with
Drink
you?
that water again, Hargeet. Lord Roughness says Xbox tax needs to get smarter and not so obvious. Like they are
Absolutely.
now.
Absolutely.
Facts.
All this
They've gotten
Xbox
really
tax.
loose with
You
it.
know what's that? All this Xbox tax. They need to get a refund from the government. That's huge.
Facts.
Right?
Agreed.
We'll see.
Oh shit. The homie Lotus is
Nice.
Lotus is free. Thank
Wow.
you. Muchas gracias.
Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Lotus.
thank
That
you,
was so
thank
kind of
you.
you. We appreciate you.
Hola means
She
thank
went
you,
ahead
right?
and did a what?
Hola means thank you, right?
No.
So X-Men, if you
Hola
don't
means
know
hello.
that all I means thank you, we have bigger problems, bro.
Did you just
Okay.
say hola
Gracias.
means thank you?
Gracias.
Okay.
They say that. He's just
Oh,
doing that to
gracias.
destroy
Tell him,
our flow.
Hargeet.
Yeah.
Tell
Gracias.
him.
Thank you. Gracias.
God damn it. Lotus is free.
Gracias.
Thank you
I
so much.
tried.
for
Muchas
gifting
gracias.
10 on point for gamer memberships.
Thank
That's
you,
so kind of you. Thank you
you.
so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
The motherfucking welcome to the family emojis in the
Yes.
chat and welcome our newest members. We appreciate each and every one of you. Lotus, you are too kind. Thank you so very much. That's very, very kind of you. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, C
All
Money, what ponies give you nightmares?
I don't look at any ponies.
Every time I
don't
look at Dreamcast guy, I think he looks like Freddy Krueger. Every time I wake up, I'll be sweating in my sleep.
Oh goddamn. That's cold.
Yeah, that's because
That's
he's
cold.
having a nightmare on Xbox Street. That's what that is.
Apparently. Yeah, I try to not watch
Mhm.
I
any
don't
of
even
their
subscribe
shit
to him no
ever.
more, dude. I used to, but I don't
Yeah,
do it
I
anymore.
never did, never will. Don't give a shit. All right, Hargeet. Oh, Lotus P says de nada. Oh, thank you, homie.
Thank you.
Okay, Hargeet, let's get back to this.
The
So
slander I was seeing on the screen with that Twitter thing.
what Twitter thing? What do they do?
When I came in, there was like a Twitter thing going on with
the
Yes.
somebody
slander,
saying 3 bad games in a row. Like,
This
what?
shit right here.
What
They're
is
on crack.
this?
They're on crack, Hargeet. This is what happens when you let ponies up to their own devices. They start talking reckless. They look like idiots on a daily. So I don't know. This is just some random nobody person. But, I just looked at it and said to myself, why? Why? Why the fake bullshit? I mean, not that anybody's looking at your shit and be like, oh, this guy's speaking the truth. But still, like, why? Like, just fucking stop. Just stop. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, get out of here with this bullshit, bro.
So, how do you feel about it, Hargi? How do you feel about the game? Like, because for us, this is the first true next gen game.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the thing that I'm finding annoying is the presumption that this was going to be a God of War. And like they made it clear, I've been saying it the whole time. This is not AAA, it's not AAA, it's not AAA. Don't expect it to be AAA, right? And
Hargeet,
like
can I ask you a question? Did you play God of War?
I played God of War 2018. I have not played Ragnarok because I sold my PS5. So I'm waiting for it to come out on PC.
So let me tell you right now. God of
Yep.
War, Ragnarok, doo-doo. This shits on God of War Ragnarok.
And you're probably talking graphically, right?
No,
'Cause I
I'm
think
talking
what they're
about
looking at is gameplay.
gameplay is whack. It's just reskinned, rehashed bullshit from before.
Yeah.
It's
But it was
the
good gameplay.
story.
It was good enough,
The
right? It was
story
decent.
was no, but decent, right? Decent.
Mhm.
The story, they fucking right off a cliff.
Yeah.
The first
I
one,
mean,
2018,
ultimately, it's just one of the
great, I
sad dad
beat it.
walking simulators that PlayStation
Yeah, but
puts
it
out,
was
right?
whack.
They have a very
It's just
standard
forced.
formula.
You could tell 100% that somebody at Sony said, "Hey guys, make another God of War, but you gotta just use the same engine that you did and do everything the same." It's all the same crap. The story,
Yeah.
I beat 2018. I bought Ragnarok with our money. We spent it, which means that if I spend the money, my intention is to play the game and beat the
finish it,
game.
right? Yeah.
Could not. No interest, bro. I
Yeah.
cannot stop playing Hellblade. Like I love it so hard. Like it's just perfect combination, graphics, story, gameplay, insane.
Yeah.
Remember the
That's
story
Yeah, I mean, it's
before
language, don't even
Ragnarok,
try to
right?
compare
Oh,
it.
guys, real quick. Remember the story before Ragnarok came out? And they were saying that, okay, Sony has DLC for God of War. And then all of a sudden,
They
the rumors
expanded
about
it,
the
yeah.
DLC stopped. Right. So
Yeah.
Ragnarok was the DLC, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that they wanted to use for the original God of War. That's why it
They're
didn't look
milking it, bro.
any
No, we know
different.
that. It was. And then they expanded it. And to be fair, it is a big enough game. It's definitely its own game. But that is one of the things I've noticed. In the other one, I was a little like, I don't know, the first one of Hellblade, it did seem like it had slower points. So far, I haven't had that here. It kind of just keeps going.
Cheshire, no hablo español.
Which one did you say, Hargeet? What has solar point?
So Hellblade 1 seemed to like stall for me here and there. Whereas this one did not. Maybe it was just figuring out puzzles was different in the first one. But this one, it just seems like it keeps flowing. And
yeah, I think you're right.
That's actually kind of cool.
And there's no filler. There's no filler. Like everything that they're doing in this game, all the walking that you're doing is to give you all the feelings of being Senua, right? Because when you're fighting, you're doing that shit, that's a different feeling. But when you walk with her is when you live with her. When you live with her is when you hear the voices, you hear all that stuff. And it's so well done. It's crazy. I'm never bored walking. I literally forget that there's a run button. I almost never run anywhere. These long ass walks, I don't care because they're so engaging, visually engaging, right? It's stimulating. It's beautiful
It
graphics at
absolutely is.
every turn. There's not a part of the game where I don't
And
show me the screenshots of somebody saying, "Look at this horrible thing right here." Nowhere, right?
I think the other thing is like
Gorgeous.
people want like the button prompts and the the interface so that you know what to do. Whereas here it's
so
just
clean.
you're just seeing the game, and
Yep.
if you want to know
So
the buttons,
clean.
you can hit pause and you'll see the button layout.
Yep.
But you need to just know. And I think people get like I was just in XNC right before this, and Mag, it took him like a half an hour to figure out which piece was it. I'm trying to remember which specifically because he didn't know you could open a door for like ever. So he was stuck on a puzzle forever because he couldn't figure out how to open a door because he didn't realize you could just hit A to interact with stuff. And I'm like, dude, like, these are simple things. Like it took me 2 seconds. Like I'm walking up to a door, A, like because I already know X is freaking fight. Y is it's like why wouldn't I just know that, right? And it's like so it didn't take me much to figure that out. But these are things, right? The button prompt things. People are just used to seeing it on screen, and like, well,
that's
no,
to
they
show
don't have
you how good Ninja Theory is. That they literally made it with 0 button. I'm talking about everything. You need a torch. You don't even know that you could pick up a torch, right? It's sitting on that thing. How do you know you could pick it up? You press fucking A. You're like, man, it's dark around there. I wonder if I could pick up this torch. Boom, you pick up the torch.
It's in your hand.
Gone.
Let's go.
Yep, like it's so masterfully done. They didn't need to inundate you with prompts here, prompts there. It's my dream. Every time you know how many
at all,
games
it's
I wish
like,
I could turn off the
Elden Ring,
HUD.
right?
and you
Elden
can't.
Ring didn't tell you shit either. You just had to figure it out. Like,
Right.
okay,
Yeah.
you look around. Okay, well, I can go there. Let me go over there and see what's over there. And you got to figure out how to do things. It's up to you, right?
It's just it's just like how hard the original Tomb Raiders were. There was no walkthrough. There was nothing to show you where to go. There was no prompts or nothing like that. You just had to figure it out.
Yeah.
Same play, and they went with that. I love that.
I think some of these things. Look, I expected it to land where it did as far as ratings, right? And a lot of it is because I just realized this is what's going to happen, right? And there's some people, and you can see some of in the media that usually is anti-Xbox. They still gave it great reviews. They gave it like 10s, right? They still loved it, but there are always going to be detractors. I just know there are, and so you always were going to get those 5s and 6s, and there's going to be more. By the way, there's still going to be other people who didn't get codes. They're going to now review it in the next week or two. You'll see them put in their 3s and 2s and 4s and whatever, right? Xbox sucks, therefore this is going to be a 4, right? It's going to happen. But like from what I expected out of this, it certainly has met that, if not more. I'm currently at like an 8.5 to 9. But again, I haven't finished it. So when I finish it, I'll see where I end up.
I'm thinking that too.
I'm surprised from where it was. So it's better for me than Hellblade 1. I think it's a little bit better for me from that one.
There you go.
So
all we can ask for.
It's a lot more welcoming than Hellblade 1. That's the thing. It's way more welcoming.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's because some games just hold your hands, and this game doesn't hold your hands
at all. Yeah.
That's what the PlayStation fan base likes. This the games that hold your hands and shows you how to do it. So once they play a real game, they don't like it, and they give it bad reviews.
It's like, wake up right now, click on that. It's wild because I do feel like this gelling that happens with the controller. You kind of know exactly like where to go. It's like a natural reaction to the game as you're playing. And again, like you said, you kind of just want to slow it, like you slow it down. You forget that running button is there. You want to look around, you want to take it all in because it's something that we haven't seen before. It's absolutely stunning.
So Harky, you're at the 4th hour, right? So do you believe the bullshit that's out there about people finish this in like 5 hours?
I mean, if you like, I think you have to finish it once. You can skip the cutscenes and stuff. Then you might be able to. Like, I'm also trying to make sure I actually do all the, searching around for all the collectibles. Yes. So I don't think it's going to take me well over the 8 to 10 hours. I know
you said it yourself that there's no HUD. There's no easy way to play this game. Dude, you can't, if you've never touched this game before, there's no way you're running through it. There's no way.
Yeah, unless you like watch somebody else and just do
you
like,
already had to know
what's the point of that? You should just do it.
Me and Hargeek can say this. How many old games that we used to play that had no HUD and you had to figure it out on your own?
Yeah.
How many of those
What
games are like that?
generation?
They
So
brought
many
that.
of these.
They
Generation,
brought
Sir
that
X-Men.
back. They
Here we
brought that
go.
back. Dude,
What
early
generation?
90s,
Wh
80s.
Why would
There
I
wasn't
not
no
be a
HUD.
part of that? Why
Well,
would
I
only
don't
you
know.
and Hargeet
Dude,
know?
you're only
Am I that young?
31
Huh,
years
you know what?
old, bro.
Yes,
You're
I
only
don't know that
31
time.
years old. You're only 31, all right? You
Embrace
don't
it,
know
C.
everything, bro.
31. I
Yeah,
wish I
so
was
I mean, we
31.
played games in the early '80s, and like
And
the
90s.
'80s games, they were punishing, and
I've
they
never
told
heard
you
of that
nothing.
time, you guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So in the '90s, they were still pretty good like that,
What?
but they started to add more UI elements, and you kind of had prompts and stuff, like
Right.
especially mid to late '90s, right? And
Right.
then 2000s it got easier and easier, right? But like, yeah, in the '80s, like yeah, they
That
were
was just
punishing
bad
games.
game
No.
design back then.
And
That's
people, but
different
No, they
people,
just couldn't do
but
anything else.
people
There just
got
wasn't.
so
There wasn't enough
used,
memory.
but people got so used to the HUD
Yeah.
in these past few generations, man.
It's not
And
people, it's developers, right? This is the
well,
difference. And let's be clear. Ninja Theory,
they're old school.
I prefer no HUD visually, but I need a HUD for most games because what quests Ubisoft has 4,000 quests. I can't just like you need it. You need to see the shit, right? But it's
Well,
because
those,
they don't design their games around no HUD, right? Like Ninja Theory obviously designed their game so visually you have intuition as to what you can go and knock on and what you can't. You know, there's a door completely in shadow. It probably can't be touched, right? A door that's, you could see it pretty easy. You could probably go and knock on the door, right? And even then, I tested just to see, and they are smart enough that if you go to a door that doesn't open, they still have Senua because they know what you're trying to do.
Yep.
They still have
Trying to
Senua
open it.
push
Yes.
Yep.
towards you like, oh,
Exactly.
yeah, because
stuff, right?
certain doors you got to open up a certain way. They're there,
Yep.
but you got to figure it out how to open the damn
No, see,
door.
like another part of this is I just happened to I played the first one, right? So I know about the focus stuff. I already remember all that. I already remember like
Oh my
doing that in
god,
the
the
first one.
focus,
Right,
when
and
It's
you
so
focus,
much
how good does
easier
it look?
Yes.
Yeah.
How good does it look when
with
the
that
focus
little
happens
grainy thing, and
and
then
you got the
back it
blur
up?
around you focused out?
Oh,
Oh man,
that's
it's
But
so
so
good.
like so all that stuff was just there from the beginning. So I don't know if people didn't know all that. I get all that, right? But like, hey, if you played the first one, you're gonna know all these things and you just continue the way it is. So I remembered all that and I just played through it. So far I'm liking it. I think it's better than the first one. But again, there's people that it's worse than the first one. And like maybe it's because the first one introduced you to the world
right.
and that made you like more I guess giving me more credit or something. I don't know, but like some reviewers gave the first one a lot of higher scores versus the second one. And
Hargeet, everybody, how
I don't know,
many
man.
of these people do you really
They're
think
hating, bro.
played Hellblade 1? How many of those people criticizing right now played the original Hellblade?
I mean, I don't know. I know, like the
them,
XCast, they had just played it, right? They had just played and finished Hellblade 1, and then went into 2, and Greg Miller and what's his name?
Snow by Mike.
Blessing, but Blessing Adiola Jr. I think that's his name. Blessing. They both gave it
Adiola.
6.5. Yeah, they
That's
gave it
not
both
good.
a 6.5.
That's
And
wild.
then Paris gave it an 8.5, which is great. That's exactly
pretty
what
good for Paris. Yeah, he said that
exactly
on
where it should be.
Boom today.
And then Snow Mike gave it a 9. And Snow Mike
Perfect.
and I think it was Greg were just going back and forth on like, they were saying, Greg was saying that Xbox is failing. How many times and he's like, what do you mean? Like the game is good. You want them to interfere. You don't want them to interfere. They can't win, right? Because they don't interfere. That's the point, right? Everybody told them don't interfere with the studio. Let them do their thing. And I agree. Like this is the kind of game they wanted to make. It's very much in line with the first one. I didn't expect a massive departure, right? It was just going to be scaled up a bit, right? And that's exactly what we got here. It's a scaled up version of Hellblade 1, right? That's what you get with the sequel. This is not a massive team. It's not 400 or 500 people. It's not 1,000 people. It's bloody 80 people. Like, what do you expect?
They're also like telling a story, right? We are expecting that to be a continuance. Like, what were we expecting to see now? Like flying unicorns? Like, what did they not give us in there? That like, what was going on?
So now, like, look, this is exactly what I was expecting from them, about this length And I think this, when Matt Booty was talking about we need smaller games that have critical acclaim, this is what he's looking for.
This is it.
And
this is money.
because I think they can turn around the next one, because look, they've already figured out the tech. UE5 isn't going to get that much better that it's going to need to be revamped, right? So they could have a launch title for Hellblade 3 within that launch window of the next Xbox, right? Because it's going to be like 2026, 27, right? So think spring of 27, you could have the next version, right? The next iteration of this, right? It's a 2-3 year development cycle, because a lot of it, the tech is already done. It's going to be mocap, right? It just like they already have a lot of the assets of that area. And if it stays there, then they could just reuse that. If they have to do photogrammetry of a new location, again, they're probably gonna do that in like 6 months, right? And then they're going to do all the mocap and then just turn it around. They potentially could have something in 2027, right? So it's that's the kind of thing I want from a studio like this. Is don't take 8 years. Don't make it like 400 hours. Like this is perfect. This is exactly it. Like it'll be 15 to 20 hours for me because I'm gonna go get all the collectibles. Right? It's exactly what I want from them. It's a perfectly good sized game, and it looks really good. The story's pretty compelling so far. But I guess it just depends on what people are looking for, because apparently it's divisive, and it's not just a few people, right? So, but like when you look at people who like these kind of games, they're giving it 10s. Right?
Here's the complaint, Argeef, that bothers me with people. How are you going to complain about a game that $50 or $40 you get, a discount with, being with Xbox Ultimate, or it's free,
In
how
Game
you
Pass,
going to complain? Yeah, or how you gonna complain about a game that's way less, graphically stunning,
it's great.
Gives you something good to play that will make your mind think and wonder, and the traversal is good. For a fighting mechanic for a $50 or $40 game or free with Game Pass, how can you lose? How can you criticize a game like this?
I don't know, man. But again, this is the thing of having a breadth of games, right? And some people are really stuck in that PlayStation mindset. I want my Sad Dad Walking Simulator, and everything else can go away. And it's like, that's not what this is. Their Sad Dad Walking Simulator, and you don't like that either, right?
Oh,
but
they're not calling
That's the thing. What do you want?
Yeah.
What do you
It's
want?
like, what
And
exactly are you looking for? This is as PlayStation as it gets. Right? This is the PlayStation type
They're
game.
making a variety of games for all kinds of players. I just listen, we're talking $50. We're talking going right into Game Pass. We're talking about a game that yes, I'll take a shorter game versus with consistency that looks absolutely stunning to me over a chopped up. Listen, we saw Final Fantasy 16, right? And I told you guys about the inconsistency. The game, a lot more money, right? On top of it, it didn't flow right, and it needed a lot of editing. I felt like there was so much bullcrap in there that could have gotten cut out, from the acting, the story, all that nonsense. I mean, I'd rather get a cleaner, shorter game that is just right.
If you're gonna put the energy in it and make it legit, hold on, Moonlight, did you say something?
Yeah, the thing is, people hate on the game because it's Xbox.
That's it.
And they like PlayStation so much that they will not go off their own platform to try other games. So they want to downgrade this game, and they like this game a lot, and it just bothers them a lot. It's like Starfield. They said they hated Starfield, but they begging for that game.
Facts.
And they gave it a bad review, all down.
Yeah, they review bombed it for bullshit.
Yeah, they're doing this for this too. And I'm wondering, most of these supporters should get their gaming license revoked, because that's what I believe. These journalists should have some gaming license, because they need to get their shit revoked, so they can't roll on no games ever again.
Look, I mean, they can do whatever they want. It's up to us to counter the narrative, right? And so
that's why we do it.
Counter narratives,
right? That's why we do things like this, where we put this out there. But before, let me get some of these guys in here. The homie Dave Reezy, thank you, brother, for being here.
Thank
you so much for being a member for 5 months, man. Appreciate you, homie. Says somebody said DCG face looks like a bubbling blueberry pancake right before you flip it on a skillet. God damn!
Don't you insult blueberry pancakes like that? I like blueberry pancakes.
His face looks like a fried egg to me. Damn, dog. That's cold.
Yeah.
That's cold. That's cold. Thank you, brother, for being a member for 5 months, man. The
Thank
homie
you.
320 Blaster, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for
Thank
that
you so much,
€2
love.
super chat. Says, I completed Hellblade 5 hours without a skip. You're talking about the first one, I'm assuming.
No,
No,
I
I think you're
the
talking
second
about
one,
this
right?
one. Yeah,
He's talking about the second one?
yeah.
5 hours. That's wild. That's wild. Oh,
Mhm.
I can't even look.
That's a speed run.
I mean, that's a super speed run. Good on you. Maybe you're an expert gamer. You know, there are pro gamers out there, you know what I'm saying, who just know how to instinctively do things. I get that. The homie Cage Feeler, thank you, bro, for being
Cage,
here.
thank
Thank you
you
so much
so
for that
much,
$5 super
love.
chat. Says, remember having to write down save codes on NES Mega Man? X created them.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember. Hey, wait a
Mm.
minute.
Slander. See, it took you too long. The homie Advanced Ninja was good, fam. Oh shit, member for 6 months.
Ooh,
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much.
thank
Says, how's it
you.
going, guys? Just want to say Hellblade 2 is freaking amazing.
It
And every
is.
journalist is a hypocrite because it's what they want. It's what they want just with Xbox. Of course. If that was a PlayStation fucking game, tens. Nothing but tens. This one got tens, but all the low scores would be tens too.
Well,
Yeah, I
It's
think it
crazy.
would have
again,
ended up at a high 80 instead of the low 80. And that's why I gave it. I knew it was going to happen. There's going to be an Xbox tax. It's just the way it is, right? Like it should be about an 8.5 to 9 in that range. That's where it should be. But it was going to
Can
get
I
a
say
5.
something crazy
It's the
that
way it
I've
is.
been observing from Sony games that's been coming out? Just like Sony, you know, the company that makes PlayStation and stuff, and that makes their games, a lot of their players don't believe in innovative games on their system. They always stick with the same core of games. Xbox puts out more innovative games for people
Both
to
of these
try and
platforms
play.
do. Sony does not. Yeah,
They-
PlayStation does not.
But when you do put something on the Sony platform, a new game with innovation, they don't buy it to try it,
Yep.
to see if they will like it. On Xbox, even before Game Pass, we try new innovative games. We bought them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't do that over there. They want to stick with, just like Sony, with the same, type of game type. They've been like that since 2013. And that type's been building and building and building over there, and they're not getting it. And those new developers coming over to Xbox, and they've been seeing, this is before Game Pass, and they've been seeing more people buying their games on Xbox. Square Enix is stupid, so leave them out of this. But they've been seeing more innovative games purchased on Xbox. And then when Game Pass came along, it threw it all for a loop. It really put Sony in a whirlwind. Then Sony started changing, trying to be innovative, but it was too late. You put yourself out of the mix.
Yeah.
So, and
look, Nintendo's the other one that does that too, right? They're also open to a lot of indies, right? That's a pretty good console for indie developers. But yeah, this is why, like the other two platforms, Nintendo does the same thing. They have a breadth of different types of games. They have a fighter, they have a RTS, they have a racing game, they have the platformer in Mario, they have the adventure in Zelda. You can go on and on, right? The Splatoon is a shooter. They cover everything. Animal Crossing, that's their game, right? There's just all
Doodle
sorts
loves
of games
that game.
right? And not to mention Pokemon, right?
Well, New Horizons.
So they cover all sorts of bases, right? Just with themselves, and then they go get Bayonetta and stuff like that, right? To cover other areas. As far as what PlayStation was trying to do was pivot from what they were, which was just Sad Dad Walking Simulator, Sad Dad Walking Simulator, Sad Dad Walking Simulator, to at least add some multiplayer games, which they did. So we got Hayden with their games coming out. Right, so they have a couple of them now. But what they used to do was like Japan Studios would come up with weird games, right? And they shut it down.
Sony used to have
shut it down.
They used to have a lot of those types of games.
Yeah, they shut them down. So like those quirky games don't exist anymore because they don't make money. You know where they could exist though? They could have actually put them in something like their PlayStation Plus and try to keep those studios alive, but they did not. So
they did not.
They shut down their studios.
Yeah, when they killed Psygnosis back in the day, that was the one that hurt me forever.
But the thing is though, when they talk at Xbox, like new people, like new gamers always come. So when they look at gaming news, They don't want to buy. They don't want to buy Xbox because of those games because they heard it was bad. So most of them will go to PC, and once they finally try Xbox game, they say, "Oh, this is good." Like the PlayStation, the one that have the Xbox logo, because they always tarnish Xbox, so it has to say it's Microsoft every time you buy it on PlayStation.
Yeah.
But the media always targets Xbox to diminish the brand, so people don't buy their games. But if you want to get new gamers into the ecosystem, the gaming media needs to stop bashing them for innovating new games and making them better.
Yeah, so it's an interesting question of what happens with COD, right? Because it's technically still Activision, not Xbox Game Studios. Would they have an Xbox there at all? It'll be interesting to see if they do that. I think they should.
Like if they say
But-
Xbox Game Studio on it or something like that.
Or just Xbox, just has the Xbox logo, right? Because it's technically not Xbox Game Studios. That's the set of studios that are separate, right? It's still Activision as the publishing arm, right? So,
Well,
but
you know what
they absolutely
do,
can
just
say
like
Xbox.
Bethesda, right?
Exactly.
And Ninja Theory, they say Xbox Game Studios. Then they say Ninja Theory, like they did when we started, and then they also say Bethesda when they launch a game. So they do
Hi-Fi
both.
Rush had Xbox on there, right? In the intro.
I don't know if it did.
Yeah, I think in the intro, in the the little
Yeah, it said it right at the
cartoon intro
beginning.
they made,
Yeah.
it says
it was
game,
definitely
Xbox
Bethesda,
Gaming.
right? Bethesda, whatever Game Studios,
That's what I'm
whatever.
saying.
the
So
heck
it
call
said
it.
Bethesda, but it also said Xbox, which is dope. Real
So,
quick,
yeah,
let me get
so-
some of these.
That's the one, COD, because they're not going to say a damn thing. They want COD.
Yeah, don't
PlayStation's
give a
gonna
shit which
take
way
it.
that comes.
They're going to take whatever they can.
It would be really smart for them to do, though. I tell you that much.
Power Boss, welcome.
Welcome, Powerball.
What's up?
What's up,
Let's
brother?
go.
What's up, brother? Let me get some of these guys because they were talking to here, and then Powerboss will get some bars from you.
No, go ahead.
Say Gamer Live 95. What's good, fan? Thank you for being here.
What's up,
Says
Buff?
try playing God of War, and it wasn't happening. I hated the OG God of War, and I hate this one. Not for me.
Oh, I love the OG God of War. That's like an insult. The
Yeah, because it was on
OG, yeah.
PlayStation, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
PS2.
Quite a terrible.
Let it
Thank you,
go.
Yeah,
bro.
the old ones, right?
God
God
of
of War
The
was
old
good,
one,
right?
the original ones. Yeah, the one where
I
he was
tried. It
doing
was too button
in the
pressy. I don't
bed.
know. I gave up. I
Yeah,
probably shouldn't have, but I gave up.
Yeah, the original
Nah,
God of War
it was
is good. I
fine.
didn't like the new one. I
It was
didn't
just
like
epic. That was the only thing that made the original God of Wars good, is that they were on a scale that you didn't really see in gaming at that time.
Remember God of
Again,
War
once everyone
3
did it, it's
real
like
quick?
nothing.
Remember God of War 3 real quick? Where that monster came off that cliff and you was like, oh shit, how am I gonna beat that son of a
Yeah.
bitch?
See, but that's gone. Like there's nothing
I know it's
exciting
gone.
like that.
I
popping
know
anymore.
it's
Yeah, it's sad.
Says yeah, facts. God of War Ragnarok equals duty. That makes sense to me. Fark U says Ragnarok more of the same gets a 94, but Hellblade 2 gets penalized for it, even though it literally improved on everything. Facts. This is the way they are, bro. This is the way they are.
Well, look,
Clout.
at least
Thanks.
IGN gave it an 8. Like,
Yeah, they went up over on
a little bit of credit,
Starfield,
they
right?
gave him an 8.
Yeah, they did
and
go
some
up
of them,
on
like
Starfield.
Eurogamer, gave it a 10. Like, wow.
That was very random.
What
Very
did they
random.
give CFP?
I think that they forgot that it came out on Xbox.
What did
That's
they
what
give
happened.
Don't forget that
CFP?
Eurogamer gave it a 10, but Eurogamer Poland is the one that gave it the lowest score.
Did it? Because I
Yeah.
know Game Critics gave it a fucking 45, so I don't know what score they gave it. Game Critics is pretty fucking bad. Lord Roughness says, I got God of War for my Steam Deck and got bored so much I still haven't finished it. Facts. We're in the same boat, bro. Toy Snake says Ironwood was one of the worst sections ever. Don't you dare criticize Hellblade 2 for its gameplay when that 2-hour snore fest of goat riding is in that game.
Is that in God of War Ragnarok?
I would assume. I didn't get that far. So
Yeah.
Epic Treasure. What's good, fam? Thank you for being here. Says the cinematics and sound are the gameplay. You know, it definitely goes all together. Like I feel like there's no separation. That's what I was. We were talking in our in the video we put out before, but
It's just seamless, bro.
it's just so seamless.
Seamless.
It really, honestly,
Buttery
this
smooth.
game was one of the first games ever
It's
that
the perfect
made me
balance. It's the
feel
perfect balance.
the game. Like I feel like I felt it from the everything I was getting visually, from everything I was hearing and everything I had to do in the game, just combined, just made me like I felt the scenarios. Like when she was stressed after she fought somebody, and you just saw her body like, oh, like she just killed everybody, and she's just like relieved that it's done. Like wow. I felt that. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah.
was telling a Doodle, I went there was a by the ocean in the beginning part of the game. After this battle of killing some dudes, there was ocean on the side, and I went and just walked to the edge and just kind of stared out, and you just see the waves and hear the ocean, and every splash has a sound to it, like it's all legit
Like
done.
layered, where you could kind
Yes,
of
and you just
just hear the
feel it.
And
whispers
when
of
she
it.
said,
Yeah.
and when she said, "Don't look down," what do we do? CMoney, we look down. He was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
like, what's down there? Amit Kumar.
And
Go ahead.
one thing is just like it is really a good idea to use a headset.
Oh, yeah,
the
yeah.
game was
Yes.
really
Yeah.
designed around it. So even if you have a good home theater system, no, you really do
It's
need to
not
use
the
the
same.
headset.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
You got to use the headset.
Yeah. And
Absolutely.
Mick Kumar says the game just flows. There's
It
no
does.
downtime, no flush, no fetch quest. 100%. Even like you literally see them like after you finish the chapter, like they don't muck around and have you travel to the next destination or some shit like that. They're like, nope. A little story sequence pops up, and then boom, you're in the new part of the world that you need to be in for the next part of the mission or the next part of the story.
Mhm.
It's just no bullshit. Love it. They did such a great job with it. It's crazy. Masshole says, "Sup, nerds?"
What's
What's
up?
up, Masshole? Appreciate it. You being here, homie. Gentle Cat says the music
That's
is
the wife.
incredible.
It is.
Yes. Oh, that's the wife.
Welcome.
Welcome, Gentle Cat.
Yes.
Dope name because I'm taking it. Her name is Jen, and she's a
Yeah.
Gentle Cat. Perfect.
Yes.
Dope.
Saying her name. Yep.
Yeah, dope as name. Welcome. The music is incredible. It really is. Like we talked about a little bit on our video, but it's like it's perfect. Like
It
there's
is.
no like it just swells when you need it. It's somber when you need it. It's just plays all the right roles exactly when you need it. It's crazy. It's
And
crazy.
whenever you
Never
don't
went
have
up
the
to
sounds,
other
you have the
people.
whispers.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. And it's wild
Exactly.
because Hargeet, you brought up you need to do it with the headphones. And again, I wasn't
Mhm.
thinking that I would. And I'm just like looking for the whispers. Like, tell me more. Come over here. Like, oh my gosh. It's insane. It's insane.
Facts.
It calls
Yeah,
you in
it's very
every
well done.
way.
Yep.
I agree. Amit Kumar says ponies are gonna be really upset when the two best Unreal 5 games this year will be only on Xbox with Hellblade 2 and Stalker 2. LOL. Yo, you ain't lying, dude. And we keep forgetting about Stalker 2, man. They've
Yeah.
been
Isn't
finessing that
Avowed
game
UE
for
as
a
well?
long time. That's UE5.
Yeah, Avowed. That's also UE5, right?
And like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
that's what you're talking
saying,
about.
Yeah.
they were
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
only on
all
Xbox.
Free.
It's
Unreal 5 games are all on
wait, which one?
Xbox.
Oh, Hargi, what are you talking about? You said indie?
No, Avowed, right? Avowed is also out Unreal, is it not?
Yeah.
It should be. I think it is.
I
yeah.
don't know. I
I'm gonna
think
check, but I
Amit
think it
Kumar
is.
is specifically saying the best
think it is.
Unreal Engine 5 games, like the best looking ones. Yet to see if Avowed is going to, after seeing Ninja Theory, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really need them to all look at Ninja and be like, we need to put a little extra gloss on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Here's
get
the
up.
thing.
We
Can
gotta get up.
Sony
Yeah, it is
afford to
UE5.
use? Can Sony afford to
Nice.
use Unreal 5 engine? That's the question.
Sony,
I mean,
doesn't
they
make any
use
games on Unreal
Decima a
Engine 5.
lot, right?
But
Right.
that's
So-
their
Yeah.
in-house engine.
And what if well, I mean, the other thing we're gonna get is potentially, anyways, rumored is the Gears collection. And if we get the Marcus
Yep.
Phoenix collection, that's supposed to be a UE5 upgraded version of the old games, and that's also gonna be freaking stunning. Like
God,
And we already know Gears
would be
5 is
amazing.
going to be that. So, yeah.
Gear 6, you mean,
Yep.
right? Gear
Gear
6. But
6,
that's
yeah.
probably a couple years out. I'm guessing it's a year or two out, right? And I don't mind that being a launch title for the next Xbox. That'd be fantastic. But yeah, like that Marcus Phoenix collection, UE5. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Facts.
Don't forget Clockwork Revolution is also UE5.
Yeah.
but that'll
And I don't know
be-
when
that'll
that
be
comes out
next
though,
year,
right?
right? That'll be
But we
next
know
year.
Right, we don't have
coming
a
this
date.
year, right? We have Stalker, we have this.
Yep.
If we got the Marcus Phoenix
Well,
collection.
we got Midnight Suns coming out too, so I mean, there's a lot.
Did you
of
say
good
Midnight
games.
Club?
Midnight Suns. I
Midnight
wish
Suns.
we had Midnight Club
You
coming
said
out.
Midnight Sun?
I said, yeah, Midnight Suns.
That's
What
old
that
as fuck.
other game? What is that game?
You mean South of Midnight?
Yeah, South of Midnight.
Yeah, I think
yes.
so.
Yeah,
Midnight Suns is
that'll
already
be-
out, right?
That'll be next year, I think.
Sorry, X-Man's age showing.
No,
Yeah.
I just got confused of the game name. That's all. It happens.
Dave Reezy says Hellblade took realism to the extreme. They did. They absolutely fucking did. It's crazy, but they really did.
It makes The Last of
Ultra.
Us look like
What's up,
shit.
baby?
I'm sorry. It makes The Last of Us look like shit. No matter how many times they remake that game.
Mm-hmm.
MD Ultra 1999. What's
Ooh.
good, homie? Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you. It says, saw you guys on, figured to pop in, say hi, hope all is well.
Yo.
Just completed the game after almost 10 hours. Felt like a movie. I didn't know when to pick up the controller. Yeah, the cutscenes were just so integrated. Like when it just happened, dude. It was, you didn't see a break. It's crazy how good they were with it, man.
Well, that's about as long as watching Gone with the Wind.
Gone with the Wind. Damn.
So
Oh my
Power
God,
Boss.
never mind.
Yes.
How you feeling?
Young people.
I know Gone with the Wind. All right. God damn. When did it release, Sir X-Men? Gone with the Wind.
About 1930, 1940.
That's old as shit. That's old as shit. That's old as shit, Sir X-Men. Come on, man. Why you bring up so old ass shit like that, yo?
So I was gonna go to
Oh.
sleep last night and then wake up and play Hellblade 2. I already had it preloaded on my Xbox, ready to get kicking off. I couldn't sleep, and I popped into Epic Treasure. Shout out, you know, she did an awesome job streaming it, showing
Nice.
off all the photo mode. The photo
Yo, I
mode
haven't
and
even touched
options that
photo
you
mode
can
once,
do
by the way.
is amazing.
Is it? I
The
see. I
settings
saw
that
the
you can
video.
do,
Yeah,
oh
I mean,
my
I
God.
hate photo mode, but yeah, you can do all sorts of stuff in photo mode. You can change the lighting structure. You can like it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. The only thing that
That's
you
wild.
can't
Be on
do
the
with the
second
lighting
playthrough.
is raise the lighting. You can only move it along the ground. That's the only
So it's only
criticism about the
horizontal?
lighting. Yes. As far as I know.
Gotcha.
I haven't tested it myself yet.
It's a lot of
But
fun there.
she
huh?
streamed it for about 2 hours, and I was enjoying watching her. And I was looking on my other two monitors at the Steam Critic reviews and the Metacritic reviews as they were coming out. And let me tell you, some of the things that some of these critics are saying are complete asinine. Like they don't
Yeah.
know a good game if it slaps them in the face.
That's the problem with them. I haven't read any of it, so like outside of just what we talked about here. But
Now, after
mean-
Epic finished and the wife woke up and I started playing it myself and she's watching me, like you said, you saw in the chat, you know, she's loving the sound just alone. The gameplay is so fluid and the movement is great. Every button that you press has a distinct and actual reaction to what you're doing playing the combat. No
Yes.
You know,
quick time
when
button
you're-
presses and nothing.
When you guys are moving the controller, right, the stick to move her, I feel like I'm really trying to move her and she's struggling when I'm trying to move her. I mean, you feel that in the controller, like you are really controlling this person when they're not at their best and then when they are at their best. And you even feel it when you press the run button, how you would if you were in that same situation in the game with the problems that she's having. You know what I'm saying? And that's the immersiveness of the game that you can't imitate that. They did a great job of imitating that feeling. And
yeah, you take a hit and you
that's
try to
hard
run
do.
off, and she actually holds her side where she was hit.
Plus the
Oh
movement
my
of
gosh.
it. When you hurt
Yes.
yourself, the movement. Yeah.
Even when she's kind of like when she's walking and like the wind is heavy and it's like
Hmm.
pushing through, and the way that
So
she
good.
turns, and the movement of everything is just insane to me.
Yeah, that wind tries to
It's
push
so
you
good.
around. That's
Yes, you
Love
kind
it,
of
bro.
funny.
feel
Love
like
it.
she's just pushing against it. It's
Yes.
something else.
And
man.
like when you first try to climb that cliff and you're hurt, you
Mhm.
feel that. I
Dude,
mean,
in the
I was like,
beginning,
not
Yes.
expecting
that
at the
cliff that you
beginning.
climb,
I
the
was
best
not
moment.
expecting that.
I don't think I've ever in the history of games seen someone climb a wall like that. That was
Yes.
No, it's all pre-rendered
so
animations in other games.
That's what
detailed,
they
bro. That
say.
was just the game.
Yo, the body pulling and against that cliff. It
And
was
the
it was
facial, she
something else.
turned
Yes.
around in like pain. You see her agony in her face. It's like, Jesus. This
The
game is
last time I
crazy,
felt
yo.
something like that, and I thought I'd never ever see it, was in that Call of Duty game where these guys had to climb that ice wall, that mountain and stuff like that. That was the last time that I had a feeling like that, trying to climb up to a level.
But that was just emotional in your head, not visually
Yeah.
what you saw. Like that shit don't look like
No. I'm
this series
just
like a
giving
whole
an
nother
example
level.
of. I know it's a whole nother level, but what I'm saying, that's
Of
the last
immersion and
time
feeling, yeah.
I felt that with the immersion
Yeah.
and feeling of that.
Quick question:
Was in the
anybody
Call of
climbing
Duty.
that wall in the beginning? Did you notice that if you let go of pressing up on the up button to climb, that she actually stops
She
someone on
starts,
the rock?
yep, and
Yeah.
she starts slowly
Yeah, it's not a
Actually have to keep
cutscene.
holding it.
losing and falling.
Yeah, it's not a
you can
cutscene.
tell.
That's like
Well, no, what I
that's
was
like
thinking was
when
when
you
you press
climb
up
under.
to start climbing, it would start climbing the whole thing for you. But no, you
Oh,
press
gotcha.
it and it climbs a little bit, and then it'll stop again until you press up again.
Yeah, it's literally going as you control it. But that part, I don't know if I was the only one, but I was staring at the screen for a good like 30 seconds when you're climbing, when you get underneath the
Sliding.
house
Yes.
and you get
Mm.
underneath,
Crawling through.
and
Yeah.
you're like you're supposed to start pushing things out the way. But I was just like,
Yes.
what is she gonna move that shit? He was like, no,
Yeah.
you better move me. I was like, oh, okay. And then boom, all of a sudden she starts moving the stuff.
Yeah,
out the
no,
way.
I
Like,
kind
oh,
of it's the game. I like played the first one, so I remember that you kind of like have to do stuff yourself.
Yeah.
I don't. It just always
That's where the
intuitive to
whispers
me.
come in handy, actually.
Yeah,
I had a
so
song
I just
there, but I'm not gonna
it was
do it.
intuitive.
but
I had a song
see,
for that, but I'm not gonna do it.
So I
felt
know
like
everybody
I
will
felt
probably
like they've
hate
been
this
killing it.
comment, but this is why I would rather like if they're ever gonna put this on PlayStation, I'd rather they just did it day and date now, because it would take away the review bomb stupidity. Because then, like, if it's on PlayStation, it would have gotten its due. It would have been an 88 instead of an 81, 82, whatever it is, right?
Yeah, but would have still would have got bombed on Xbox, Hargeef. They would have put it on
Nope.
two different ratings.
No, because they
Yes,
won't
would.
care. They'll play it on PlayStation. They would just get codes on play. They don't care. Like, just trust me. They would just get it on PlayStation. They would rate it on PlayStation, and like 10 people would rate it on Xbox. The vast majority of the ratings would be on PlayStation.
I'd rather
and who cares?
them
Fine, you get the
dirty
88.
ponies starve without Hellblade than save Hellblade's score. Okay,
You get
I'd rather
nothing.
rock my
You get
81
nothing.
than
I
let
hear you. That's
them
why I said I know
enjoy
you're
Yeah,
gonna
I
hate
do
the
too.
comment, but this is why I was saying it, because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was
We
gonna
all
happen.
did, Hargeef. We all knew.
And
I
you
still take
know, if it was on
I
PlayStation,
still
it would have
take
been
it.
5 points higher.
I prefer it. Fuck them. Let them fucking
If it was on
Oh, do
PlayStation,
you want to
enjoy
hear
their
what
they
review
gave it
Steam
an
bombing
reviews
while they
11.
were?
got
They
nothing
would
to
have
play.
gave it an 11. If it was on
Say
PlayStation,
it, boss.
11. They would have gave Hellblade an 11 on PlayStation.
When I first was
Yes.
initially watching the Steam reviews as it came out, there was 6 reviews at the time. 4 of them were agreed, and 2 of them were not recommended. You want to know what the 2 not recommended were?
What?
That you couldn't remove the black bars except in the photo mode, and that the game has SBI involvement because it's Microsoft Xbox Game Studios, and they think the game is woke.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Those are the only 2 criticisms. Nothing about the 30 FPS. Nothing about the cinematics, because you can't touch that. That game is
Well, I mean, it's on Steam, right? So you're
fidelity
not locked to
awesome.
30 on Steam, but
How this game?
Well, I
like,
don't know
show
about
me
that.
the issue. Show me the issue, right? I'd back it if you could tell me they did this specific thing to cause it to be a
Mhm.
problem, right? If there's nothing there, then stop. Like,
Nothing
Here's
about
what
the
they
game
do.
is only 8 hours
They
long.
buy
well,
the
like the
game,
SBI
Hargeef.
thing on Tales of Kinzera, I'm like, What's the issue? Like, it's an African-made game. Like,
I
with
think
an
this just
like,
needs to stop
what's
all
the
that
issue?
shit. Just
Like,
just leave it
I
all
don't
alone. Like,
understand.
stop
You know
worrying
what?
about who they
You know what it
hire
is,
to do
CMoney?
what jobs. If you don't like a game, then don't like the game. Don't matter who worked on it. Okay? If
Yeah.
you like it, fucking like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. A game is not good or bad because a specific person worked on the fucking game.
You see how they just can't win? Like, Xbox is never gonna win. They're just never gonna win.
Just stop.
I
It's just bullshit.
As
See,
long
Money,
as
you
they
know what it
winning
is,
and
though?
making money, that's all that matters.
Go ahead, Muniz. Facts.
It
Facts,
has
man.
black bars on it. I
It's
mean, come on.
the
It's a cinematic game.
it's certain
Come
people,
on.
like certain journalists, are putting politics and gaming, saying it's woke, this and that, and then these other people coming in. They're not even gamers, just saying this stuff because it has a female character. Like they was talking about this new Assassin's Creed
Yeah.
game,
I'm gonna even get
saying
me
it
started
was.
on that one.
I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm like, when you start putting politics into gaming, this is what I want to know. Like when they start doing this, because this is driving me crazy. I'm like, you got nothing else better else to do than putting politics into gaming. Your life is that damn boring.
Yeah, never mind that Assassin's Creed China had the main character protagonist as a female. It's done before.
It's also
It
stupid.
was
The whole conversation
Liberation
is
as well, right? AC
Like-
Yeah,
Liberation.
with the Indian, that was the one that had the Indian
Origins.
assassin.
Like Woken
No,
Noah.
that was what do they call that
Liberation
series? It was
was
an
the
Assassin's Creed
PlayStation
2D
Vita
side
game, right?
scrollers. They had one in India, they had one in Russia, the one in China. But no, Assassin's Creed Liberation, I think
Liberation
it
was
was a
on
DLC for
PlayStation Vita. It was on Vita.
yeah.
I think so.
And then
Was
they
it on Vita?
eventually brought
It became DLC
then
for
they
Black
eventually brought
Flag
it
or
to the
something
main.
or something like
Yeah,
that.
they
I
eventually
think.
brought it back to the main place. But it was
Yeah.
Remember the
Vita.
one that was in the Civil War that had the Indian as the
Yeah,
main
part three.
protagonist? Right.
The native, yeah.
That was an
Yeah.
Indian character. You know, nobody said nothing about that.
It's
A little
just
bit
all
that was
stupid.
intended to be that,
Did you
right?
guys
'Cause
watch-
he's in America.
Yeah.
You
He
guys,
was a Native American, right?
you guys, any of you guys watch anime?
Which ones?
I mean,
Barely.
Sometimes.
No,
some.
not me.
The character from Assassin's Creed, the new one coming out, they have anime characters about him.
I mean,
Yes,
he's
oh,
a
do they?
historical figure.
Yeah,
That
he
Yeah,
guy's
is.
so-
Yasuke is a historical
And then
figure.
when people are trying to bring it up, and everybody looking at him like he's like the main hero in China. He's like one of the
No, Japan. It's
figures.
Japan.
Japan.
No, I mean Japan. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I had my
But
moment
yeah, I
too.
mean,
You can have a
whatever.
moment.
But yeah, like look, the thing about this whole the review thing that was I brought that up because just the PlayStation thing. I think that would have mitigated it. It would have gotten its high 80s, maybe even 90s, but I think it would have at least been in high 80s. And it's sad, but it is what it is, right? So this is why I knew it was going to be where it is. It's on Xbox. It's
Yeah.
going to get that tax.
Yeah, the game is
It
easily
sucks,
between
but
an
it is what it
85
is.
and 90 beta.
Yeah, that's where I'm putting it right now. That's where my head's at. Like I have not finished it, but I think it's between 8.5 to 9. I think that makes
I'm the
sense to me.
same
Yeah.
part in you are where you first got introduced
Yeah.
to the troll giant
Yeah.
thing.
Mhm. There's so much
Yeah.
still left to play. That's so good, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Look, the homie Ray G4 was good, fam.
Slide it
in.
through.
Yo, facts.
Famous words.
And then let me see over here. The
Yeah, see,
homie
Quan the
Big Come Up
Terrible
Fucking Clay.
actually.
Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that 2-hour super chat. It says time for old
Thank you,
X-Men
love.
bedtime. That's why he turned off his camera. He's taking a nap.
Nighttime.
He'll be back though. He'll be back, guys. Don't worry. Creed 20 Blaster, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so
Thank
much for
you,
that
love.
6-year-old super chat. It says, I heard Kratos saying boy so much in God of War 2018. I don't mind the ass of Stellar Blade now. Oh my god. Boy. That's wild. Oh my god.
Man.
Dark
So
Angelic,
back to
what's
that
up, fam?
stupid tweet. Do you think that the games that are coming, like just keep coming and keep coming, they keep doing all the advertising with all these like media people, IGN now owns half of them. Do you think that starts to change?
Say that one
Will
more
they
time.
get a fair shake?
Say that one more time.
So with all the games that are coming, right? There's a ton of games coming from Xbox, right? There's nothing coming from the other side. So
Facts.
at some point, the marketing dollars, like Sony just has nothing to market, right? What are they going to do? Market their
Facts.
old games maybe? Like what are they going to market? So
They don't even have a
maybe they market the
showcase.
PS5 Pro. right?
What
But like,
what they are gonna market is the third party publishers. That's what they're gonna market, like last
it-
year.
yep, and I guess it just depends on what games they're going to have in their marketing budget, right? I don't know what they're going to
To
be
be
able
fair,
to pick up, but
there's only two things that
Xbox
they
has
can
so
market
much.
between now and April of 2025.
Yeah, they have
There's
MLB
only
the
two
Show,
games.
MLB the
One,
Show.
That's pretty.
no,
That's pretty
Visions of
pathetic.
Mana.
And Concord.
Visions of Mana.
Well, Visions of
And
Mana is Xbox.
they have
No, that's
COD.
Xbox.
It's on
Visions
all
of Mana is
platforms.
on X-
Multi-plat.
No, but
You're right, but as far as
Xbox has the marketing
like
on it.
the marketing from Sony, right? Sony's dollars being used to market, right? Visions of Mana is being marketed with Xbox, and COD 100% is Xbox. That is going to be marketed
Yeah.
Xbox, right?
But those are the only
So
two games
yeah.
that Xbox has coming out that are going to be on PlayStation for sure between now and whatever they're announcing. between
yeah, I'm
now
not
and
worried
April of
about that.
2025.
I'm more worried about as these games come out, this hesitance for them to just rate games fairly, right? It's still there somewhat, right? Will that start to fade? Because look, like the marketing dollar is going to come from Xbox. It just is. There's nothing else out there. So you're
Oh,
going to
you know
get
they're going
massive
to
amounts of
play
marketing from
Xbox
Xbox,
down just because.
right? And so yeah, if you keep bashing your the hand that feeds you, is that going to be a good thing to do?
You ain't gonna
I'm
eat
saying-
at some point. That's what I
Right?
was saying
Yeah.
earlier, Hargi. Like they saw what happened to PlayStation, right? Look at the position that they're in. They wanted to continue to keep games from Xbox, continue to make things exclusive, and this is what took them down. Essentially, Phil went ahead, got Satya involved, a lot of freaking money, a nice new plan, and boom, look at their position now. So, I mean, the media, if they're going to continue to go with on this path, right? What are
Yep.
they waiting for? For that big monster to wake up and come at them now in a different way? I mean,
I
you
don't. That's
can't
my
blame them.
question, right? Like, do they take the next DLC that's coming for Diablo and say, nope, it's a 2 out of 10? Like, how often can you do this?
Yes.
At what point does
Yep.
it just get called out? Right? What was it, like a high
Oh,
80s,
it's being
whatever
called
Diablo?
out.
Right?
Yeah,
So
but they targeting the casuals. That's what they targeting because the casual don't know no better.
you don't
Josh,
get
you
more
shut your damn
casual
mouth.
than
I've never
Call of
played
Duty.
Forspoken.
The question is, what are they gonna do? I agree with you, Hargi, because CMoney brought up like Phil was expecting what happened. Starfield could have been an 11, and it still would have came in the way that it did. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
I've
just
seen
market perception stupidity, and it's like it creates a negative thing in the ether that just it makes it hard for Xbox to just give you a platform that people want to be enthusiastically on, right? We're good because we're very enthusiastic about the platform, but if you're a casual player and you just keep seeing negative news, you're going to say, well, there's more positive news there, I'll just go there, right?
Yeah.
And it's just sad because it's hard for them to just go get that player. But look, once the games are there, what are they going to do? How many games are they going to skip? And here's another one. Indie comes out. Indie is now a Disney property. Are you going to really bash it because it's by Xbox? Like, it's an interesting question of when do they just like lose this narrative? Because
does
Well, we
this
kind of
end?
see it already with this one, right? So they already
Yes,
gave this one an
some
8,
made
right?
some
IGN.
changes.
yeah,
And I think when you go ahead and kind of extrapolate that out, eventually, the more again, the biggest thing is that they get away with it because before Xbox didn't have multiple big games coming out, right? So you got away with slandering one because there wasn't going to be another one, and you did a big impact, right? But when you got Hellblade coming out now, you have Indie coming, you have Avowed coming, you have the other one, Stalker 2 coming. You have all this stuff that's
Frostpunk
coming.
2,
I mean,
Raw.
the second half of the year is gonna
Tower,
be
yeah,
wild,
Towerborn, all that
dude.
shit.
What
Oh
are they
my
gonna
God.
do
Yep.
back to back? Just a bunch of low scores?
Yeah.
Like, how is this
I don't
make
know.
it make sense? I mean, I didn't think that. I thought this game. I mean, I couldn't imagine how anyone can go ahead and try to play this off, right? Without seeming like an asshole or Xbox tax or the bias and the same bullshit that we've been talking about that they claim is it's not there and it's not real, right? But I mean, every time they just come through and say fuck it. Those clicks are more important. So
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one, right? And are they going to rate this Call of Duty that comes out at like a 5 or a 6? Because
It's probably gonna
realistically,
be
that's
given
what
to
it's going to
journalists
get
that
if
don't
it
play
continues
COD
this
games.
pattern.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. If the pattern continues, that's exactly how it's gonna come in. And I think maybe when the clicks stop coming in because of it.
Well,
That may
that's what he's
be.
kind of inferring, right? The idea is that once Xbox look, at the end of the day, they still have to report like a game being announced, right? Like they have to you can't say Hellblade 2 is announced or Hellblade 3 is announced. Probably going to be garbage like the last one. I mean, that would be crazy for them just to say, right? So,
Yeah.
not that they wouldn't, but like when you announce a game, the question is going to be how many people click on that, right? That's
Yeah.
where they're going to see it, right? It's the previews. It's when things are announced. How many people are excited that something was announced for Xbox versus how many people get excited when it's announced for a PlayStation, right? And that is how they see it. So at certain point, when there's enough big shit coming out for Xbox, and every month people are like, click, click,
Yeah.
click, 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 click. It's like, oh shit. Okay.
I don't know if you
Okay.
heard that rant of mine. Is basically I want every showcase. I don't care if it's even Nintendo and PlayStation to be basically an Xbox showcase because they have so much content that essentially that's what can happen, right? So Summer Games Fest, they can announce some stuff, make that
Well,
the
they're
big
there.
right?
We
They're
do know
there,
they're there.
right? And then whatchamacallit, Gamescom. I think they can announce a bunch of stuff there too and make that theirs, right? The big buzz will be about what Xbox is doing, right? Obviously, Game Awards, like they did last year, 100% do the same thing. Bring it and like have 3-4 big announcements. And you know, like and keep going. Like Nintendo, you'd think, hey, Nintendo's going to announce their own stuff on their new console, right? But guess what
Oh,
else?
and you can't forget about the super secret showcase that they've still been waiting on forever.
Well, we
Right,
have
so-
one
and we
Wednesday,
mean it's tomorrow
right?
night.
Tomorrow. Right,
Tomorrow's
tomorrow
night,
night
that
we have
Super
the
Secret-
weird
that's-
strategy thing, Beyond the Boundaries.
Hey, don't be confused. Jeff Grubb said that any day now we're going to hear about something by the end of May having
May,
the show.
yeah.
The show's still good for the end of May. That is the show, guys.
It
Who
may-
else
it's maybe that
got
there's gonna be
called out
something
on the clickbait for that PlayStation Showcase picture on Twitter from last year?
Say that one more time.
Who else got caught out by that
Oh,
PlayStation
that
picture
guy who
that
put
was
out
from
the I
showcase of
didn't
last
get
year?
caught. I saw people talking shit about it though. Because
I missed it the
was
first time, but I
J-Dub
caught
who
it the
did it?
second time.
probably, right? But anyway, so they have like Minecraft is going to come to the new Switch. They're going to have Call of Duty coming to the new Switch. They're going to have Elder Scrolls Online coming to the new Switch. You know, Fallout 76 coming to the new Switch, right? Probably have Sea of Thieves come to the new Switch, right? They'll probably throw Hi-Fi Rush on there, right? You got a whole bunch of games that are going to go to the new Switch, right? And so all those announcements are going to be in that, like, you know, announcement that, you know, whatever showcase that Nintendo has. So again, even though Nintendo's going to have a bunch of them, it's like that was still an Xbox showcase because you have a whole bunch of Xbox games, and that's what I want to keep
Studios,
seeing.
baby.
It just it
True.
totally takes over the entire industry and mindshare. Oh well, you can keep telling me how you don't want to have Xbox games, but guess what? You're gonna play Xbox games on
You
every
gotta
platform
play
everywhere.
them anyways. Get them.
Here's the one thing.
Take it
Hi-Fi Rush, that's where it will have its redemption when it goes
on
to
Nintendo.
PlayStation.
I think so. I think
That's
it's gonna
where
do well on
that's
that.
where it should have been the first time.
But they'll also
it
will
wasn't
likely put
powerful
Diablo
enough.
on there, Overwatch, right? There's a whole bunch of games, right? So like they have a whole bunch of opportunity there, right? So it's gonna be a bunch of games coming from Xbox.
And here's the
Facts.
fun part,
So-
Hargy.
Right.
Sony won't be getting nothing because Nintendo gonna be taking up the slack because PlayStation didn't buy none of their games. So now we can send some of like that. You can send Senua to a
Yep.
Nintendo Switch now. You don't have to send it to PlayStation. It's all on how Nintendo works it out.
You want to go through
'Cause
this
they-
first, and then I'll continue.
they-
But load
Real quick,
Yeah,
I'm only got a hot second. Sony has showed that they don't want the single player negative narratives from Xbox, but Nintendo will take it in a heartbeat. Yep.
Did you see that new boxing game coming out?
Undisputed.
Yeah.
It looks fine. I still don't think it looks better than fucking
Fight Night round 1 and 2?
Yeah, like the first reveal for Fight Night, what was it, round 3 or whichever one, the one that they did the slow motion back and forth with the and you saw the jiggle animation.
The
I
Muhammad Ali
still
one?
don't think it looks better than that, huh?
The one,
Yeah.
the Muhammad Ali one when they used to lift up weights and stuff.
Yeah, I think it was just the announcement. So it was at the same time that they announced that Spider-Man. Remember when they did that tech demo for Spider-Man with Octavian, whatever?
Dr.
back in the day,
Octavius, yeah.
Yeah,
Dr.
back in
Octavius.
the day, the first time they did the demo for it, they also demoed Fight Night that same show, and that
Mm.
demo still for me is the best looking that a fighting game has, boxing game has looked. I don't think this Undisputed game even comes close to it, to be honest, which is wild because we've had forever without a boxing game. And like, not that it doesn't look, I'm not saying it looks bad. It's
I,
just,
I
doesn't
just
look
want to
Fight
try
Night
it.
round
It-
3 on the 360.
But you
facts.
know what EA gonna do, right? EA gonna say, okay, just like they did with 2K with football when they got their ass beat by 2K, ESPN 2K5. They'll say, all right, we're gonna make a Fight Night round 4 for you to get the thunder back out of that fighting
see,
game.
good. Let's get some
Yeah.
boxing back. Now they're fun. You can get like Jake Paul in there. Who wouldn't want to beat the shit out of Jake Paul? You know what I'm saying? Like it
Logan
just
Paul.
makes sense.
Get it.
Let me get Lotus' spree real quick. She says, why does the US not rep Xbox more? I thought Microsoft was US and Sony PlayStation is Japan. That is like US
been
hating on
saying
Cadillac
that
and choosing
forever.
Daihatsu instead. It makes
been
no
saying
sense
that
to us
forever.
here. I mean,
So look, the US is the territory that
minimal.
Xbox does the best, right?
Yeah.
So we do support it the most, but even here, PlayStation wins. So I hear you. The 360 gen was the one
now
time
it
where that
wins.
flipped.
360. It didn't,
Yeah,
you know,
360 gen was the
won.
one time that flipped, and they spanked them in the US. Most of the sales were here, right? This is where Xbox really got its foothold.
Yep.
But unfortunately, it does not do well outside of here, and that really is a fail on Microsoft and Xbox. They need to do better.
Yeah,
They
and the
need to push that.
PS3 didn't
IGN
really
when they score when we're talking about the media and they're freaking they're putting out the scores. IGN in any other country seems to be realistic and fair, right? It's
Mhm.
here
Mhm.
that we're having an issue. So
sad, right? But-
what's up with that crap?
Yeah, and PS3 didn't come
Fine.
back to jump ahead of the Xbox until they finally started to drop the price of the PS3. That's when they
And
started to
they
gain
had some
ground.
games. I think that's the
Right,
big
and
key,
they
right?
had some
Is they had the games.
But them
Um,
not dropping the price is killing them right now.
So speaking of which was what I was going to go into next is like, okay, so 2024, we can just assume that's kind of Xbox's year, right? Because Nintendo has nothing and PlayStation has nothing.
You mean
So
the rest of
we
the
can hope
2020s?
well, it could be, but at least 2024, and they
And
have
half
COD,
of 2025, yes.
right? And COD, right? And then so next year you say,
2026,
okay, well, next year you say, okay, Nintendo is going to come in, but Nintendo kind of has their own lane, right? They don't necessarily compete that much with Xbox, but they do. Mindshare wise, though, people don't equate them, right? They think Nintendo's its own thing and Xbox is its own thing with PlayStation, right? So if that's the case, Xbox has as many games, if not more, next year too. So their
And the year
lineup is
after
still
that,
crazy.
And the year after that.
And then
Crazy.
you look at and again, headlined by COD, right? And if they do it right, they can headline it with GTA as well. So that's an right. So you
Love
take
the way
that,
he
and then
does
you
the,
say,
like, don't tell anybody, guys.
yeah, like no, GTA. But then PlayStation, what do they got? What are they going to come up with, right? Because they like Marathon is next year, I guess, maybe, and then they have
Sony
Fair
doesn't close it.
Games, right? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, but so I don't know what they really have. Maybe they have Venom coming out next year, so that's what you get. Yeah, MLB the
That's
Show and
supposed to
Venom.
be their first game in April 2025. Venom.
Like unless they show us something like, because they're pivoting all their studios back to doing single player games, right? They went to gas and now they're saying, oh no, go back to, because that was the whole fighting, right? That's why their whole management changed. I don't know what they have and when it's coming out, right? So it's kind of sketchy. They might have a couple of years of very little. Okay,
But-
well, so enthusiasm wise, what are they going to do? Because it'll be an Xbox and Switch year next year, right?
Essentially.
Where's PlayStation going to be? Because what are you going to buy there? Like, ultimately, the games that are going to matter are GTA and COD. And, well, Xbox owns one of them and should market the other one. And then where's PlayStation, right? Switch is going to do Switch. It's Nintendo. I'm not worried. They're going to sell anyway. So
Yeah, they
it's
are.
really, where does PlayStation go? They're already saying they're on decline. That's coming from Hiroki Totoki, right? They're on decline. So what's their plan to tell people you need to be on a PlayStation when Microsoft's going to be marketing COD, which is the one game that people care about, and then the other games they care about, well, they're multi-plat, but they're in Game Pass, like all of them. Like, You
Yep.
got all the sports games in Game
Almost
Pass.
almost every one of them.
Which one do they not have? They probably have missing something, but they have all the EA stuff. They have NBA 2K in there. They get MLB The Show. I don't know if they get WWE, right? Maybe that's the one they don't have. But it's like
As far
you
as
get
sports
everything
go,
in Game
probably,
Pass.
yeah.
So it's crazy, right? And so where does that switch? And I think what you were saying, CMoney, they might own the decade. That's it's not that far off, right? They may be out in
100%.
2027, 2028 before you get something new from them. I hope that's not the case because their studios should be cooking. So maybe 2026.
Well, see, Twitter Snake says here, Hiroki Totoki already told us 2025 is the year of the PlayStation Games as Service, and 2026, both.
So and like I don't know, man.
God bless you.
I'm just saying because remember those games are going to be day and date PC.
Yeah.
And if things work out and the Epic Store and Steam are suddenly available in Xbox, they're available there too. So
It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. Amit Kumar says SIE is cooked.
This
gonna
is
find
what's
out
this is
tomorrow
what's been
night.
hurting Sony. They've been living on the Call of Duty, the Overwatches, the Minecraft, the
Blizzard, Activision, and Multiplats, yeah.
yeah, and
To be fair, I mean they didn't lose
and-
it, right?
no. But
to be
this is
clear, nothing has changed.
I'm talking about as far as the casuals. That's what they've been living off of. The
Mhm.
Fortnites. That's what they've been living off of. That's why Sea of Thieves, it's so big over there. They've been living off the multiplats. They haven't been living off the single player narrative games. Those don't bring the money. So that's why a lot of people have not switched from PS4 to PS5 yet. That stat just came out last week. So that's the reason why Sony is losing money, because they still thinking of what can I do to get these people over to PS5 to buy it, instead of supporting the people that are still on PS4, because some of them games still could have played on PS4.
Well, to
The
be fair,
Spider-Man,
man,
the
on
God
that
of
note,
War.
on
They
that note, Trash
tried.
Man, they do have the PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced titles that are supposed to be coming, and the criteria that they
God.
have to reach that.
Oh my
That's
God,
the
are they
biggest deal
really
in
going
history.
back to that?
That's some
Are they
fly
really
ass shit.
trying that?
The
They're not
thing
gonna
is,
buy it. It's gonna be
It's
an
gonna be an
epic
interesting
fail.
next couple of years, man.
the-
They launch a PS5 Pro with no games, and
And all you
people
got
are supposed to spend more money on that.
It's supposed to be
Okay.
November.
the,
It's
Yeah.
supposed to be November.
Makes no
The-
sense. Go ahead, Moonlight.
the thing is that is PlayStation just copying off Xbox all the time. They've been doing that since day one. Like they got Woki Katoki, right? We got Phil Spencer. We got Cyril Bond. Then they got another dude right there. And then we got Matt Booty. And then they got somebody else too. They got 3 and
Herman
3.
Hulst and the one
Yeah.
guy.
They're
Yeah.
just copying.
Yeah,
they're
so they're
literally
just copying
the
off
playbook,
us.
bro.
So how you
They're
can
not even
how
trying
you
to
can,
hide it.
How can you build a studio up, fix your studio up if you're copying off of us and you got no game plan to make your platform better?
No, they got one guy to
Yeah.
announce remakes and the other one to announce remasters.
Dude,
Here's our
it's wild, but
advantage.
this is the thing. They have no. This is the thing. This is the problem. This is what they don't understand. They could change whatever they want about the games they make and
Yeah.
the studios they make. They cannot change the people who bought a PlayStation. These motherfuckers
True.
do not buy the games that they pretend they want Sony to
Mhm.
make, and that's the problem.
Here's the-
Sardinha says Marathon is dead on arrival. Facts. That's gonna be fucking a nothing burger.
Here's the death
So
knell
gone.
of
They
Sony
can't even
right
get
here.
Destiny rocking, let alone
Well, that's
this new
coming
game.
right next month. It's Final Shape, I think, is the DLC, the final DLC for Destiny 2. We'll see
which
how
is
it
gonna
does.
come and go just like everything that's happened with
See how
Destiny.
it does.
Can
It's
you
another burger.
guys agree with me on
But
this?
if they keep on
If-
copying off of Xbox, what they own ideas are like? Do they got their own ideas? Because they be copying
Well,
off.
they have
of
their
Nintendo.
IP, right? They have their IP. The question is what do they do with that IP? Are they going to try to
To
do
make
what
money.
they were doing, which is do a games as a service like they did with Factions and Spider-Man that they canceled before even seeing the light of day? Are they
I
going to
think
try to
they're gonna
double
kill the
down?
studios.
I would have bought
Or
a
are they going to be
PlayStation for
smaller? I
Twisted
mean, they
Metal.
can't kill them. No, they can't kill all their big studios because they need something unless they're going to just throw in the
If they're not
towel.
making them money, they're gonna kill them off and then buy another
I
studio.
think what they're
like
gonna
they
do is
did
make
last
them
time.
do less. So they're gonna do more PlayStation 4 generation quality games because they're gonna use the same engines that don't cost them more money, and they'll just up the same thing they did, up the
Quite possibly.
resolution, up the frame rate, up the thing,
I'm
but keep baseline old generation shit.
I'm gonna tell you what's about to be the destruction of Sony, and it's something that Xbox is gonna do. Because of their backwards compatibility, if they release and they own every single Call of Duty ever made, even
It's
on
gonna
the
be
old
awesome.
Xbox, you can play that on Xbox. If they release that into Game Pass, Xbox will be the shooter box again. And where do people follow? Where right now, how they are, where all the shooters are. The nickname will be, if you want to play shooters, you have to go back
Come
to
to us.
Xbox. You have to go
And
back
you
to
know that
Xbox.
thing that to that point that Phil brought up of the digital library. Well, the library for casuals comprises of Madden, of FIFA, which is annual games, which you're going to get the new one anyway. You get your Fortnite, which is free to play.
You get
Apex,
your
free to play.
Overwatch. Yep. You
Your
get
Overwatch is free to play.
You get Gears
you
of
get
War.
Call
You
of Duty.
you
right?
get Halo.
Well,
you
Gears
get-
and Halo are on our side, right? But
Mhm.
so if you went over to PlayStation and play Call of Duty, well, if you subscribe to Game Pass, all those Call of Duties that you'd have to normally buy again, you don't. It's just in there. You just go pay for your Game Pass, and you get all those Call of Duties in your library.
And hard
So
to
no
tell
issue.
them that
No
backwards
issue.
compatibility that those people were crying about that no one wants to play old games. These people over here are playing old Call of Duties.
Yeah, of course they are.
They're
Like when they
playing
turn
old
those
Call of Duty.
360 servers on for
Oh,
COD, right?
yeah.
People went wild.
People
went
flock
wild
to it.
for
Come
sure.
on.
And they still play them.
People went wild.
You can't do that on
And
PlayStation.
the thing I hate the
can't.
most,
They changed architecture.
Yep.
the thing I
No
hate the
BC.
most when people complain about Game Pass and people have been renting games since Blockbuster.
Facts.
And then that's the part I don't get because you said, "Oh, you rent games." I'm like, people have been renting games since games exist.
People were renting
Since
movies too
Blockbusters.
back then. Yeah. So what's the
it's
difference?
just stupid. It's stupid. It's just another.
Look, I mean, you have a choice.
it's
You can
just an
buy it.
argument
We're
they
not
try to
stopping
do.
you to buy it. Go for
Exactly.
it. Right?
That's
It's
why
like,
it's so
Oh,
stupid.
no,
It's the
but
false narrative that they try to push.
Don't buy games over there, Hardgeek. Remember?
yeah.
The homie Bash, man, what's good, fam? Thank you for being here, brother. Says I finished Hellblade 2. For me, it started at 8 to 8.5, finished 7.5 to 8, closer to 8 personally. I mean,
That's
8's a
fair.
fine score. I mean, that's a fair score. It's always based off of what floats your boat. And that's the thing. Like, to be clear, like when you hear us cooking these pony media outlets, right? For giving it a score like a 7 or an 8 or a 5 or 4, whatever it is. Like, understand that whatever you as a gamer feel the score is for you personally is 100% acceptable, right? That's you. You're a gamer. You're out here, you're playing your games. That's what you feel it is. That's what you feel it is. The problem we have, and the reason why we cook these fools, even if they gave it an 8 or 8.5 or 7, whatever it is because we know that they're fucking full of shit. It's the way that they do things, it's the way they move. You know what I'm saying? If you see an outlet that always gives, really good fair scores to Xbox games, and they play a different game, and they're like, this game didn't really hit. It's not that good. This one gets a 7. Nobody's gonna give a shit, right? It's when you have the pony outlets who sit there and constantly, or you see them constantly doing tweets, berating Xbox in some way, trying to bring them down, trying to talk shit to them. And then, of course, you see the review and it's down. That's just fucking hand in hand.
Or when
You
they
see that.
review a buggy game and it's a 9,
Yeah, and then they give it a
freaking
9 or
9.5 or
The
whatever it
game
is.
wasn't even
and
out for 3 hours, and Hellblade 2 was over pony feeds on Twitter. God knows how many times and how many places. Red Dragon alone posted out 5-6 tweets
Excuse me.
himself in that
Fuck
3-hour
Red
period.
Dragon. Fuck that fucking asshole.
Oh,
Fuck
I'm right there with you,
He
Sir
is
X-Man.
a
Did that
literal
name trigger you, Sir X-Men?
shit. Fucking turncoat motherfucker.
Absolutely.
Sorry, I don't
Hard.
like Red Dragon like that. He used to be cool, but the way he doing shit, dude, it ain't right.
You're in line.
I'm just saying he's
Oh no,
one of the
Alex
people
Streams
that
is
I've
in
been
the
seeing out
chat
there.
here. He has
That's Josh,
between
his
COD and
editor.
Xbox possibly obtaining GTA 6 marketing rights. I'm ready for the salt. Yes, yes, there will be plenty of salt if that happens.
And we'll be covering
Facts.
it. Oh yes.
And it'll be on the Switch too, also, remember.
Oh yeah.
So they're about to make
HMS
money.
1998 was good, fan. Thank you for being here. It says PlayStation doesn't have a bright future at all.
That's because they're not
Facts.
bright over there. That's the problem. They're not bright.
Amit, calling you out, Hargeet. You're completely ignoring baby steps for some reason.
Hargeet, man, you
Damn.
did
Well, no,
overlook that.
we're not overlooking that one because we still don't have a release date for that yet.
Yeah, when it's supposed to be out this year or something like that.
Yeah.
We don't know.
But you know what? I'm sure it'll be graphically more impressive than Hellblade. It'll
Absolutely, hands
better
down, you guys. Did
And
you
have way
see?
more gameplay because from the trailers you can see so much
Oh my
gameplay
gosh.
opportunity. You know, when he's
It'll be
stumbling
great.
around and can't walk, right?
He's hitting the baby steps.
I would
For
rather
sure.
play. I would
Facts.
rather play Bob the Builder than that game. I swear, I'd rather play
Facts.
Bob the Builder, dude.
Now, this
Oh my
right
God.
here is a very good point that Mash brings up, right? So, we just read HNS says PlayStation doesn't have a bright future at all, and Mash says why, and is that good in your mind, right? So this Mash, great point to bring out. Not something against what HNS said, but to understand. Again, I said it. I had to say it before. I said it before to be clear. I have the PlayStation 5. I purchased God of War Ragnarok.
Look,
Purchased. Look at they're both there. Look at for your own fucking eyes. We have 2 collector's editions of God of War Ragnarok. Look at the shit. Blue and yellow, because I thought they were going to be different, and they weren't. Okay. If one just came with a little more shit, it was a waste of life.
Everyone, tell them.
Understand. Look behind that. You see the PlayStation, the Spider-Man 2 PlayStation 5. You see right behind Doodle, all the way in the back, you see the Venom collector's edition of Spider-Man 2 that we bought. So understand, I am not in the business of wasting money. I do not say to myself, you know what? Let me take all the savings I got from fucking Game Pass and waste that shit on Spider-Man 2 or God of War. I don't buy Final Fantasy 16. We have fucking video footage proof. We streamed the shit and it melted our PlayStation fucking 4 times. I don't waste money to slander PlayStation. I didn't buy a PlayStation 5 to talk shit about it.
CMoney the
Listen,
pony.
I'm a gamer. If you make a good game, I want to play it. I assume
Absolutely. You assume
that
that
they were
these
going to make
games
good
are going to
games.
be good. You
I'm giving
assume that the
payback,
work
dude.
was
That's
put
all.
in.
I'm giving payback, man. That's all.
That's right. I didn't say it was my favorite.
Stay
Look,
right
you got there. There you go.
Stay right there. Hold on. I got to do
Baby,
this.
right here.
Yes.
There you go.
Ain't nothing
We
wrong
got
with
it.
that. That's
It's
a
in the
badass
box.
hammer. That's a
You know how
badass
fucked up it
hammer.
is? I don't even have that shit displayed, Powerballs. Both of those motherfuckers are in the box. I didn't even take them out. So, but the point is that it's disappointing. I don't want I want PlayStation as an entity to learn their lesson because they're assholes. But
here it
the
comes.
games I want. You know what I'm saying? Like I want them to make a fucking Last of Us Part 3 at a crazy level of quality. Like I want that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fill more
It's just that they
pockets.
don't fucking have anything right now. Every time I thought they did, I got let down. Final Fantasy 16, let down. Spider-Man 2, let down. God of War Ragnarok, let down. This is the bullshit, bro. Like I'm fucking giving them my money and they're letting me down. So that's why they get the smoke, because it's a waste of fucking money that I swear to God, I've never had a console that I regretted owning more than the PlayStation 5 in my life. Never. It's such a waste of fucking life to have that console.
When you're sitting there and you see that their exclusives are letting you down.
Like you only have one job.
Make
a good exclusive. That's one job. And you're supposed to be already good at that, supposedly. Right? That's what you sold me on the PlayStation 4.
And after PS3. After PS3, there was pretty much no more exclusives for them. There was limited exclusives.
The fuck is that?
I don't know.
Lord of the Rings,
can't see
Minas
it.
Tirith.
Ooh,
Okay. Sorry, I couldn't see.
nice.
That's dope.
That
Turn
is
it.
nice.
Yes.
City.
That's dope. That's dope.
And it's a jewelry box.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that's fire.
If I
saw the
put the
tree in
camera
there.
pointed up right there, you'll see fucking Horizon Forbidden West fucking the collector's edition, the big ass fucking elephant bitch. That not for nothing, it's a dope ass fucking collector's edition,
It
right?
is. Listen,
I'm
the
happy I got
collector's
that one
edition, the
displayed.
presentation
believe you.
is just outstanding, but the game is a freaking NyQuil snooze. This lady is just, oh my gosh.
CMoney had to get a dustbuster
A
for his
lullaby.
PlayStation because it's just sitting there.
Dude,
He had
it
to get a
literally is,
dustbuster.
yo. It literally
I
is. It's
understand
so-
you see money. I understand your pain.
Yeah, you have a PlayStation 5. It's sitting there. Like we're not
Yes.
hating on PlayStation because they're doing amazing
Yeah.
things, and we're like, no, let's find a way to bring them down. That's what ponies are doing, right? They talk shit
Exactly.
about the Xbox when Xbox is clearly the only console that is providing anything of
I
value.
showed you guys all my systems. I got a Nintendo Switch, an Xbox, and a
Yep.
PlayStation 5. And that's like a disrespect for me because I bought the game to play exclusives. But there's no exclusives. Like that's like
No,
a
leave
smack in the
shit
face
there.
to me.
What they want me to play fucking Rise of the Ronin? That fucking PlayStation 2 looking shit? Come on, man. That's not a fucking exclusive. Boy, you want me to
Yep.
play Stella Cheeks? The fucking knockoff of every other game that's actually really good? Come on, man. What's that exciting? To
Bayonetta.
Yep.
Exactly. What you
It's a copy of Bayonetta.
if you need to try to sell me a grown ass man on who's married and has a fucking has a life and like you need to sell me on a game with tits and ass now. You think that's why I got a fucking PlayStation 5 to oh well I can't wait to kick them so I can see the ass jiggle. Like, come on, man. Like get the fuck out of here.
But you gotta realize, see money. The ponies, right? They got the #1 on PlayStation is Pornhub. So you gotta think
Facts.
about it. So they're gonna like that game. So what they gonna think about that game? They if they hold enough to download it, if the PlayStation 5 don't even got a browser. So how you got a browser watching that? So what do you think they're gonna do with that game
PlayStation's
right there?
embarrassed by it.
They only
PlayStation's like,
use
no,
it-
you don't get a browser. Stop it. Put your dick away. But
They
still,
they got rid of the browser. They got rid of the
They-
browser in the PS5 because people on PlayStation 4 were using it to play xCloud games from Xbox because they had a
I
Game
bet.
Pass
I
subscription.
bet.
And that's
just-
why they stopped the browser.
That's the whole reason why the Portal doesn't have a browser.
Mhm.
Look at that. Look at that. You see, listen, I can tell you right now, Spider-Man 2 was the last fucking trick. Okay. The only reason I bought that fucking console was because I thought it might have some value one day. Because I thought, hey, Spider-Man 2's coming out, maybe it'll be good. Whack. Console, trash. I don't even think I only turned it on to download the update when I first hooked it up.
Oh yeah,
Sell your
you must,
PS5s. They're not worth it.
you must maintain
really
your
not worth it.
update on the PlayStation. You got to maintain your update.
But I'm not excited. The point is that I brought up what Mash said is that this is not good. I'm not excited that this has happened because I've invested in this and it's worthless. You know what I'm saying? Now, what I am excited is that PlayStation 6 has little to no value to anyone or the
Yes.
PlayStation 5 Pro
Or the
because
Pro, yeah.
I
There's
already
no
have a
reason to
PlayStation 5 Pro.
pick that
It's
up.
called a 4090. Okay.
Mhm.
Because all that shit is coming right here, and I will enjoy the hell. Well, I'm lying.
I know.
Those games were whack. Hopefully, they come out with good shit. So I will enjoy any good
Was
game.
Spider-Man good? Spider-Man 2? Was that good?
No, that
No.
was garbage, bro.
It's
I couldn't
buggy
even-
as hell.
That shit was not
Well,
entertaining.
besides
It was more
bugs,
the
let's say they
same.
iron out the bugs. Was the
I
game
played
like
it's just more the
2018.
same. I don't like-
played Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2 is literally almost nothing different, other than
Miles
maybe the
Morales
enemies
was
that
good.
you fight.
Miles Morales?
And
I
then
thought was their
after
better.
that,
I like
yeah,
that one better
It's
than
just more the
Spider-Man.
same
It
shit.
should
But the
have
only
been just
reason
a
Miles Morales
DLC,
was
but yeah, that
interesting
was decent.
because it was different. I got to see that side of it, right? They had the right music. You were in the different area of New York. It was Christmas time. Like they just hit all the right notes with Miles Morales. And then they went and then they made a whack ass follow-up.
I
And
remember the ponies being
Embarrassing.
mad when we were talking about when Xbox people were talking about Puddlegate. they got mad when we flipped the narrative around, dude. I was like, come on, that doesn't look nothing like what you showed us on the game. Dude, they got so pissed.
I didn't like the
Spider-Man
2 because I believe
I'm talking about Spider-Man 1 when they got pissed off.
Peter Parker should have died to make
I don't
Miles
even know
Morales
what
the main
happened to that
character.
game, to be honest with you, because again, we didn't really get that far. But listen, I'm gonna eventually one day in life, hopefully, find it in like the muster up up some will
Captain
to
Mustard in the cover.
try to revisit some of these
CMoney's
PlayStation
just
games
proven that he's
bought.
yellow, turn coward, and run.
God
But I
damn
mean,
it.
yeah, you might as well just play them on PC at that point, right? Wait for a good sale and get Spider-Man 2 when it comes out.
Yeah,
on
I got
PC, like, a few
Spider-Man
years
1 on
later.
PC. It
Maybe.
actually runs better.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
right?
want
Oh,
to waste
damn.
more money on that shit though. Like I was already bored of it on a PlayStation. You know what I'm saying? Like
I like Spider-Man
double
1.
down, spend more money to what? Not like it again? That'd be a problem.
Well, so
That would suck.
what is their market position going forward, right? So, like right now, their games that they've put out have been okay, right? They had Ragnarok, which, yes, critically well, but to your point, a lot of people who played it said, I got bored in the first 10 hours or something, and
yeah,
I have to go back, and I don't really like, Like
Don't
Gran
really want
Turismo
to?
7's kind of
Nice.
okay. That's been good, right? Forbidden West was
Yeah,
again
Gran Turismo has been
divisive.
good. It's been good. It should have been
Yeah.
brought back to PC to make money. They should have.
Which it will. It'll come to PC. But
Hold
Forbidden
on, can we
West
put-
was divisive, right? Because some people
Yeah,
liked
they
it, some people
don't-
did
that's what
not.
I'm saying. They don't have
Right?
shit that's like popping anymore. Like there's no more pop, right? Before they had pop, right? You thought you could expect like another Ghost of Tsushima. If this is their chance to not
Mhm.
fuck it up, right? If they can come out with a good follow-up to that, then and a better game, because Ghost 1 was good, but I didn't finish that either. Like if they could come up with a better follow-up,
But
then great.
Do
But
you think
aside
you'd
from
want to
that,
play that on PlayStation or just wait for it to come to PC?
part 2 PC?
I
Yeah.
would buy Gran Turismo.
Whatever
on
new
PC.
comes out, I'm not. Listen,
I'm
just
waiting.
buy
this
it
is
on
the
PC,
last
right?
PlayStation I'm buying. That's it.
Like
no
I'm trying to
more
figure out their
PlayStation
market
happening.
position going forward, right? Because that game could come out next year. It's likely to be the
Doodle
year after.
is their market
right?
position. Listen, real quick before we continue, because let's dive into this. Let's dive into this conversation. But I just saw this, so I have to shout out my fucking homie.
You're gonna hit a
Sorry,
chapter for
I
this.
just saw it.
Oh, nice, dude.
The
Mash, thank you
homie
so much.
Mash, my dude.
Oh.
Thank you so much,
Thank
bro.
you.
Man, that was really, really kind of you, homie. Thank you so much. He went ahead and gifted 10 On Point for Gamer
Yes,
memberships,
thank
man.
you so much.
That is so dope of you, man. We really, really appreciate it. Y'all know what to do.
Woo.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our
Yes.
newest members to the family.
Welcome.
We appreciate
Congratulations,
each
everybody.
and every one of you. And Mash, man, thank you so much, bro.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate it, man. That's very,
Thank you,
very kind of
Mash.
you. Now, that picture of Phil you just held up reminds me of a chat that I think either Amit or Abdel, one of them, did a chat that said, I wanted to click it and I forgot. That said, Dreamcast guy's face looks like the top of an Xbox Series X.
Oh my gosh! Wait.
God damn.
No.
God damn. That was bars. That was wild.
At least the Xbox knows how to breathe.
Hey, CMoney.
Oh.
You ever watch
Okay.
what's it called? Gumball?
Yes.
Yes.
You know the pizza guy?
Yes.
That's drink. That's
You got it right, Dreamcast guy.
That's his name,
That's-
Dreamcast guy.
Dreamcast guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one with the pimples on his face. Keep on forget. I get these two people mixed up.
He
Listen,
shouldn't be
this is the
called
thing.
Dreamcast guy anymore.
Just to
Yeah,
be
Dreamcast guy.
The one thing to remember, right, is as much as you may hate Dreamcast guy or not like him or any of this stuff, just think about the fact that he was able to make something out of nothing because he has marketed his face to the point where you just hear his
People wanna
name
vomit?
everywhere. Remember, a lot of people have not seen his face. They just hear the name. And
Yeah.
what happens then? People say, well, who's this Dreamcast guy that everybody's talking shit about? Let me go follow him or let me go check him out. And oh, you know what? Yeah, his face is nothing to look at, but I'll just close the browser and
Hey,
just
you know
listen
what?
to the
He's
audio.
making money. That's the thing, right? He's
Yeah.
making money.
As
I
much
think
as he
he's
makes
got to
fun of
deal
him,
with
the
Little
fact
Caesar.
that we talk about, I never watched that man's content in my life, and we gave
I
him
have.
so much promotion here because y'all love talking about this motherfucker so much. It's crazy.
Down,
I'm about
because
to
you always say
send
something
him a bill.
stupid.
Like,
If you watch
bro,
somebody say something stupid, it just amuse you because you want to see how a stupid person thinks sometimes.
That's why he
Like,
does it. You think he's
Wow.
stupid? He knows
yeah,
exactly
I
what
think a
he's
lot of
doing.
ponies right now, like
Yeah.
like
Why do you
wife-
think this is what those half-breed Xbox dudes are figuring out? They figured out that they could be Xbox and rep the console they like, but if they talk shit about it and hide it behind trying to,
help.
hold them
Somebody
accountable and
else's
do all those
show.
things, they know that the ponies are gonna hop into their chats and be like, "Oh wow, look at them holding it down. Yeah, you're a real one. You're a real one." And all the ponies come, and that's why they don't kick them out of their chats. That's why they sit there and be like, "Hey, pony, yes, high five, pony. Thanks for being here." Right?
like
Because
like
the wife
me.
just saw him
get-
for the first
I-
time the other day, and she says that that he reminds her of a guy that you would see sitting in a white unmarked van giving out candy.
oh damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
In
I'll
front
be
of a-
watching the
That's
people
wild.
make
in front of a
fun of him
school,
and
right?
stuff.
In front of a school, right?
Like
Probably.
Katanga plays and all know is Alex. They be making fun
Don't
of him.
give a sh- He loves it. Every time another person puts his face on one of their thumbnails to make fun of him, all he cares about is the fact that somebody somewhere can be like, why they keep making fun of him? Let me go see what he does. And that's it. That's
Do-
all it takes. That's what they live for nonstop. They know it, and that's why they don't give a shit. He's laughing all the way to the bank.
You ever
Nah.
watch Jimmy Neutron, that dude from YouTube?
Yeah.
We're not going into Reforge.
Oh no, I don't watch any of these. I don't watch any of them. None of them.
Oh, I thought you
None of
meant
them
Jimmy
at all.
Neutron, like the real Jimmy.
The cartoon.
Jim.
No,
Yes.
it's that dude.
I knew where
I
he
don't
was
watch
going
them, yo.
with that
I'm not pony curious. You know what I'm saying? I don't like have any interest into. I have no interest on what goes on in the mind of a pony. I have no interest on what goes on in their chats. All I assume
Oh my
is that
God.
they're not talking about PlayStation games because they got nothing to talk about, and they're probably talking shit about Xbox. That's it. I don't need it. You know what I'm saying? It's like I'm like Eminem, right? I can talk shit about what they're gonna say about us already. I don't need to. I don't need to see it. I already know what they're gonna say bad. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit don't matter to me. They're quiet.
I'm
They're-
not
they're
pony
wild.
curious. That's a good
I
line.
know, right?
This is what they do. This is what they do.
Dude.
This is all they do.
Go.
This is
There
what they're
we
doing right
go.
now in their video. They're sitting there on their chat. You know, they're talking with like, "Hey," coming out their mouth.
Wrong
This is what
for
they
that
live
heartbeat.
for. This is it. This is it. You know, that's all.
And once they're done with that, you know, they go for their salt. They need some.
Then
Yeah, it is. It is 100%. Don Justice says that's literally what we are doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're
Oh,
fucking
no,
giving them all this
fuck
burn
you. No, you
for
did
no
not.
reason. But that being said,
All right.
at least we got games and shit. You know what I'm
We
saying?
ain't worried about
Like we
Don.
choosing to laugh and have a good joke.
All right. Yeah.
But you know, it kind of is what it is, man. These people are wild.
You
I'm
gotta
just
pull those
waiting.
parts.
It is
You
what
gotta
it
make
is.
sure.
I'm just waiting till they announce at the show all Call of Duties will be on Game Pass.
It's gonna
Today.
happen. All that stuff is
And
just
I can't
it's a
wait.
non-trivial thing.
I know. The main thing is I can't wait to see the hatred. Why can't we have the original Modern Warfare? Why can't we have Black Ops 2?
You're not
And
gonna.
they
They're
were,
gonna
they
play it.
were,
They're
dude,
gonna say,
they
"Why
were
does anybody want to play
crying.
those old ass games?"
They
That's what
were
they're gonna say.
but they were crying when Black Ops 2 came to Xbox. Dude, they were crying so hard. The OG
Oh, yeah.
Black Ops 2 came. GameStop went up on the price to go get the physical disc for that game. You had scalpers on eBay jacking up the price to come and get for that game.
This is
Like,
gonna
I
be
mean,
crazy,
God,
dude.
the
it was
most important games that were
ridiculous,
announced.
dude. It was ridiculous. So can you imagine the hate that's gonna come out when they find out that they drop every one of them in Xbox Game Pass?
So look,
That's
if
gonna
they're
be
actual
worse
COD
than
players,
Hellblade.
if they're actual COD players, they're just gonna switch. Because look,
Yep, they're
ultimately,
gonna
you just want to
switch,
play
dude.
games, right? So
They're gonna
they
switch
can
too.
they can complain all they want. They can become Xbox curious.
They're gonna switch. Hardeep ain't lying. They will switch over to Xbox, dude. They will. And then hold it. And then because of that, because you know you can play Game Pass games that are backwards compatible on your PC with Game
Yep.
Pass Ultimate. So
Yep.
you being able to play those games with servers up and running, because the ones on the PC, they're not up and running a lot of those old servers, but they're running on Xbox. So you be in an Xbox server with those old games and still playing it. Do you know the madness that's about to happen when it goes there?
I
to
would
Game
surprised
Pass?
if Microsoft turns on the ones for PC as well, right? They're gonna want everything running everywhere, right? But
Do you
the
think?
market,
Do you think they'll turn on the ones for the OG Xbox too?
there's only one, right? I think there's only one Call of Duty that
No,
came out.
there's two. There's two.
Really?
Yeah, there were two.
I mean, that might be a
'cause I
little
think
far
Call of
back.
Duty 2
The original Call of Duty Warfare, and what was that second one? Call of Duty World at
Call of
War.
Duty
something
2
like
was a
that?
launch title for the
The
360.
red one, World at
Yeah, I
War was
think the
not
one
the
for the
second one.
old, the one there was a
Yeah.
second one on the OG Xbox.
Yeah, I think it was
the
the
one.
big red one or something.
But could you imagine they
so-
turn that server on too? Oh my
I mean,
God!
at
My
that
goodness,
point,
right?
they're just
slow
throwing
as
that shit all over the place. Victor motherfucking Click, man. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you so much for
Thank
that
you so
$2 super
much,
chat. Says he smokes meth. Not smart. Facts. The homie Kate Fielder, man. Thank you, brother,
Who
for
we
being here. Thank
talking
you for that
about?
$2 super chat.
Dreamcast guy said he
Um,
smoked meth with his friend.
Yeah.
Kate Fielder.
Oh, he on the
says-
crack rock.
Oh, he said it.
Yeah,
Ye-
yes, he
Yeah,
On
he
that
did. He
post,
does call
um,
himself.
Kate Fielder says them eating hay is more exciting than the PlayStation lineup.
Oh my God.
Those are bars.
Yes, that
Those
is
are bars.
true.
You know why they're eating the hay? Because they're digging for a game. So they're trying to dig into the hay to find a game for Sony.
It's the needle in the haystack.
Right.
They're trying to see if they can find a gain in there, and it's not happening. Lotus Esprit. Thank you so much for being here, homie.
Thank
Says
you, love.
Reforged does not talk trash about channels. He does not need to. I go way back with that channel and chat group. Yeah, the one thing I don't watch any of these people, but the one thing I do notice that anytime he's being clipped, he really, the one thing I would say about Reforged, he has created his channel with the people who go watch him, and he just exists in his bubble. So he doesn't give a
Shout out
fuck
to
what
Astro
anybody
Cyborg
else
for all
is
the
saying.
clipping.
Say it again.
Shout out to Astro Cyborg for all the clipping.
Oh. So he goes and he just says whatever the fuck he wants to say, and he says it to his people, and that's it. He don't give a shit about anything that exists outside of his channel. And I mean, I guess kudos to him for just not giving a fuck and just doing what he does at the end of the day, whether it's bullshit or
hear about
not, and
him
whether we're
getting
going to talk
roasted by
about his
his own
bullshit
chat?
takes. Say it again.
Did you hear about him getting roasted by his own chat?
Yeah,
For what?
Reforged Gaming was getting cut on. He said he was going to off it, so
For what?
No,
so
not
everybody
even
started
Get
making fun
roasted
of
on?
Not
him.
even that. Not even that.
What did he
No,
get roasted on?
when the Helldivers 2 debacle happened about the whole PSN login,
What did he say?
What happened?
he actually had a W take saying that Sony was in the wrong because of the way that they were trying to go about this. He was in the correct with everything that he said. And his chat, who is a bunch of pony-centric a-holes, most of them, 90% of them, were trying to tell him that he's wrong, that Sony does not need to cater to the PC people when Sony reversed their decision. And his chat was trying to tell him everything under the sun, that he was wrong about his opinion when he was actually correct. First
You
time in
reap
2
what
years of
you
him making
sow.
content.
You reap what you sow.
So
It's the crowd you hang around
Sony
with.
did
That's what
not-
happened.
So Sony did not need to cater to their PC audience.
Yep.
So
Well,
yeah.
the chat didn't like that.
And
The
that's
chat,
yeah,
his
I
his
mean-
chat didn't like him saying that Sony was in the right for what they did, and his chat was saying that he's wrong, that Sony should have not catered to the PC people. His chat was saying it.
and that's
He was
Sony's
backing
problem.
Okay,
Sony
so he's
walking it
saying
back.
that what Sony did was right by going ahead and
Yes.
giving the refunds.
Oh, by giving in. So by
Yes.
catering to the PC, that he was saying that they did the right thing by catering to PC's demands and doing the right thing.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
oh
they
yeah,
did.
of course, because because in order right there at that moment, he turned into a PC bot for them. Right? He was like, oh, they were like, oh, look at this PC dude now, because he thought that they were doing the right thing. This is how the people are, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
So
this
X-Men,
is
just
the
to
reason why-
clarify, Call of
Go ahead.
Duty, all of them are 360 on, so they're available 360 on.
Oh yeah, I
Xbox
knew that
360.
already. I knew that already.
Yeah.
I was talking about the
So-
OG from the OG Xbox.
Yeah, because I
Yeah,
was
but you can play it
watching.
on
You ever
360.
watch Oh No, It's
yeah,
Alex?
but they're not online though. That's the thing.
No,
The
but
OG
think
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah, I got you.
They're all
I don't
PC
want- so
players.
To say it again.
They're all PC players.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Oh no, it's
yeah,
Alex.
no, I don't-
Mega Plays, Minxie One, Cult Classic Cage, who's also a PlayStation.
Let's put it
and
this way.
Xbox
Let's put it
player,
this way.
and Klutzy
The
King, Gar
people-
of the Rage.
The people that you see or used to see us fuck with a lot, like the YouTubers that are around here that you guys go see, dude, until I was on Boom's show in August of last year, I didn't know any of these motherfuckers existed. I didn't watch any of them. The only people I watched was Boom, because he had a show every day. That's the only reason I
Oh,
gave
yeah, I
three
watched
shits
Boom.
about watching Boom, was because when I drove at the time, I drove a lot, and it was like there was always something, always a show to watch. That's all I needed. It was some type of Xbox talk going on in the background. And then Iron Lords were the only one that I used to watch on Sundays. And then Rand. So Rand, Iron Lords, Boom, and then Colt Eastwood.
Mm.
Those were
I-
the four.
I was around all of them before
That's
they
the
converted.
only people I used to watch.
Next gen,
Everybody else,
Interesting that
I didn't
RDX
even
didn't
know
come
all
out.
of
existed.
them, they
though.
changed.
Oh, Dealer too. Sorry, Dealer.
RDX.
I knew.
I miss
those
RDX.
five.
Dude. I miss RDX.
Yeah, I hope he comes back, man.
Yeah, because you know he won't have he's not gonna have what's his name on there no more. Tim Dog.
He had
But
He
Tim Dog
hasn't had
already
Tim Dog
left.
for mad long, bro.
Yeah, Tim Dog had already left.
Right, he had left, but he
So-
ain't coming back for no specials. That's for sure.
He had this. He's
Who knows?
was-
Dealer might come back and be a pony. He might be
Nah,
out there
Dealer-
doing something else.
Dealer will always
Come
be
back,
around.
like, you know what, guys? I
Dealer
love my
like that.
PlayStation
He's like,
VR.
no.
I seen the
Dealer will
lights.
Always.
Tim
Yeah.
Dog was
If
here.
you
We were
ever-
talking.
if you ever watch Oh No, It's Alex. You know
I love him.
the gaming.
He's so funny.
Near the
He's in the chat.
dude from
No, that's
He
his.
wo-
That's Josh.
he works with
the,
King and stuff. The white
the
dude,
editor.
Wow.
Who you said? What?
the white dude that works with King and the rest of them with the podcast.
Attic.
Addict?
Yeah, he had him to take off his shirt.
Nice.
He made
He
Attic
always
take off his
takes
shirt?
off. Oh, he made Alex take Alex. always
Alex
takes
had
off.
him to take off the shirt.
Oh, he tried to
Oh,
be like
Attic
him.
had
Yeah.
Alex to take off his shirt on his show.
Yeah, so they both took off their shirt.
Oh my god.
Alex always turns off his shirt.
that is
Then
not
he
exciting.
gets up, stands up in his short
Yeah, it's
shorts.
$50,
and
right?
do
You
his
have to
damn
get
Every
thing.
$50
50
So
bucks,
it's that.
10 or more gifted
Every
members.
Saturday, they give for the money.
And
Yeah, they
shout out
put
to
the
Ashton
cat ears
Stewart
on
and
there,
sent him an
all that.
entire fucking fursuit.
Then he's
But
a
he-
fuzzy.
But
Let's get
he's good.
Safo in here.
He's
Okay.
good for
Safo,
ripping ponies, though.
Safo out here dropping some bars. Serious talk. First of all, thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. First of all, just FYI, anytime somebody has like an avatar, I always assume that that's like somebody that they might be. So I always think you're a girl, but from my understanding, you're not a girl.
Nah, Safa's a dude.
So it just messes with me because every time I see the girl and then see Sappho, I want to say like her or she, but then I'm like, nope, I forgot. It's a dude. So, but I don't know why I even went into that. I just saw it there. That just reminded me.
Yeah,
but
you
thank you so much
left
for being here. Thank you so much for
yourself
that
open,
$5
dude.
super chat. Says serious talk. Watching those ponies eat her. See,
I
eat her.
assume he meant hey.
You
And
meant
it got
hey.
auto-corrected.
Okay, you meant hey. All right,
That
but
has a
eat
very
her,
different meaning.
I guess would apply here as well. was better than every PlayStation exclusive.
You just confused CMoney even more now. You fucked him off.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god.
Oh
The
Lord.
homie Creed 20 Blaster. What's good, my dude? Thank you
What's
for
up,
being here,
love?
homie. Thank you for that €6
Thank
super chat.
you.
Says you heard Dump Greg Miller said today that he had critic on Hellblade 2 because he was afraid that Ninja Theory go away because of Microsoft. Oh my god. That's so silly. Creed Blaster. I don't know why these guys do this stuff. It makes no sense to my life. Vic the motherfucking click. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, so you think I'm Diddy? No, homie. First of all, this is like your fucking 88th picture that you've ever had. Okay, I think Vic the motherfucking click. Listen, if you're a woman and your name is Vic the motherfucking click, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna assume you're a dude. Okay,
Victoria.
it is what it is.
Victoria.
You could be Victoria, but if you say Vic the motherfucking click, I'm just gonna assume you're a dude. That's it.
It's
Just correct me. Okay,
Vic
just
the-
correct me.
Vic the motherfucking clip. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that
So
out loud?
I'm assuming you're not Diddy. If you are, tweet this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can appreciate you probably running somewhere, but still, you could throw a tweet out there. You know what I'm saying? Just get some of those subscribers to use before you're gone. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Oh my Jesus. Where am
I came in this
Let's
show
go
at
here.
6:30. I did not know we were still gonna be here.
Listen. This is just
It's
the
been
way
going
it is.
serious
So
for
what?
6 hours.
Dude, I
Okay.
knew what I was getting into when I said I'm coming in. I knew it.
Oh
all.
no.
Wait, we start at we didn't start at 6:30.
No, we started at God damn it. We started at 8:00.
Yes.
Bro, X-Men, where the fuck were you at 6:30? Because you damn sure wasn't here, fam.
I was playing
Put
Hellblade.
the pony powder down.
No, I was playing Hellblade
Jeez.
on the PC and I got the notification.
Okay. Oh no, it's Alex. Oh no, Alex Stream says Alex is a sweetheart. I'm sure he is. I have no idea. I believe you.
He's a really good guy.
Yeah, he's
I
cool,
don't
bro.
like. I don't take the fact that I don't watch anybody's shit. Like
Oh,
I'm
absolutely
condemning
not.
people. I just don't have time. You see how long we're streaming right now? What am I gonna do? Hop on another stream and watch somebody for another 5 hours? You know what I'm saying?
C-Money, let me tell you something. But he rips the ponies worse than you do.
I mean, that's how I know
I
these
mean,
people.
he
because
rips
I
them
see
in
the
way
tweets
worse.
that go around from people getting clipped. You know what I'm saying? So
Man, you think Doodle is bad? Oh, C-Money. I mean, Alex got it worse. He really cuts him up a cord, man. I love that.
Oh, the homie Machine XP.
What's
My
up,
dude.
baby? Welcome.
What's good, player? Thank you for being here, homie. Says Snowbike Mike on Kind of Funny Hellblade 2 review. Clap back at Greg
He
and
did.
Blessing for shitting on the game. I was never prouder of him. That was
Let's
dope.
go.
I got the homie. I wrote it
You
down.
met up with him, right?
10:30.
You met up with
Yeah,
him, right?
I met Snowbike.
At
He's
PAX,
dope,
right?
man.
Yes.
I have the interview with him. He's on our channel.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, super dope dude.
Yeah.
He is super
Super
nice.
duper genuine dope dude. Yo, see, this is the thing. Like, this is my thing. Like, when you could meet somebody and they show you who they are, then I don't give a shit about the other stuff, right? So, like, he went ahead and he was with King David being interviewed, right? And then King David wanted to interview us, so we were waiting for him to be done. When he finished, we met him and we were like, "Yo, if you got a minute, we would like to kind of just interview you and talk with you." He said, "Absolutely." And then King started crying, like, "No, C-Money, Doodle, you come do my interview first, and then you can do what you want to do." I was like, "All right, you know what?" I was gonna say,
Shout out to
I was gonna say,
We
King,
love you,
you're gonna
King.
try to play me like this, but I was like, I'm not gonna play my homie King, right? It was like, just fucking finally got to see him in real life. Sure, let's go do the interview. But fucking, I didn't even ask him. And Snowbike Mike said, "Bro, go do the interview. Don't worry about it. I will wait." And he just sat there and chilled. Didn't fucking. He wasn't
Yeah, he
looking
was
at his
talking to me
clock.
while you guys were doing that
Yeah,
interview.
he wasn't waiting like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" He was like, he didn't say, "Why is this taking so long? What is happening?" God bless you, my love. He just waited and fucking chilled. And then we talked for a long fucking time. And we had
Yeah.
a dope ass interview. We talked before and after the interview that's on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, we talked for a while, interview, talked for a while, then he went. That's a genuine dude. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
beautiful
just a cool dude.
energy.
Yeah, I
Just
love
a
his
really
energy.
nice guy.
Awesome
He
person.
really brings
Yeah.
it.
Broke my
Yes.
heart that they took his show away. You know, I mean, I know he's still
X-Cat.
on. He's still on, kind of
Yeah,
funny,
he's
but
still
like
there.
he had his
Yeah.
show. You know, and he took it. Gotta give him
Yeah.
another show. Man, gotta get him another show. What's that? Justice for Snowbike Mike. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get that hashtag going. But yes, thank you, Machine XP. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for being here. And the homie Cage Feeler, man. Thank you for being here, player. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says X-Man needs to change his depends. Needs a minute.
Perfect timing when he's not
Damn.
on camera at the computer.
Damn. Oh
So
shit, he's
perfect.
there. I thought he left. What the fuck was that? Sir X-Man, I swear to God. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna be a dead ass. Okay.
Sir
This is not a
Stealth
black
Man.
joke. Bro, I swear to God, I thought you walked away. I swear, when he said that, I assumed you walked away. And then you just emerged from the fucking shadow because your camera's too far back so it doesn't pick you up. Oh, man.
I'm sitting in my recliner relaxing while you have your
Bro,
conversation.
Nice.
that was like a fucking movie, bro. I swear to God, you just came out of the fucking. I was like, what the fuck happened? I didn't know. I thought you left. I was like, yo, tell me they wrote that when he walked away. That's wild. That was wild.
Wait, Sir X-Men, it's like, what in the heck? Like, it just flat back. Oh, okay. No. You were a lot lower than that.
Yeah, you were a
We
lot.
couldn't
lower.
see
You were a lot
Yeah,
lower.
yeah.
That's why.
That's
I
one
was-
heck of a
I
recliner.
was comfortable.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can see.
I would be so freaked out to fall back because it's like bouncy. I see you on it moving around, but I don't know. To each their own.
That's wild. That's wild. Oh, oh man. Look at the homie. Lotus is free.
Lotus is free. Thank you
Man,
so
man,
much.
Thank you so much, bro. That is so
Thank you.
kind of you, man. We appreciate that so much.
Thank you.
Lotus went ahead and she just gifted 5 on point for gamer memberships. Thank you so very much, homie. We appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all know what to do.
Yes.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Woo.
Welcome our newest members to our channel.
Yo, thank you,
Thank you guys
Lotus.
so much. We truly appreciate you, each and every one of you. Lotus, thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Appreciate you. Very, very awesome of you.
Thank you. Thank
Why
you.
does
love.
Phil Spencer look like he had an afro?
Oh my God.
That was the most random shit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh my God.
Wait, bring that picture up.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
Where does he have an afro?
It looks like you got an afro.
Does
though.
it?
No, it doesn't look like he has something on his head, though, right? Is that just a circle in the background, maybe?
I'm not sure,
might
but
be.
it looks
It
like
might
Yeah.
be.
Wow.
That's wild.
Only you, Sir X-Men. Only you.
Right?
that's a fact.
Yes. Thank you for that random out of nowhere situation that you just brought to us. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, and the Xbox,
so yeah.
he's holding it like a rocket launcher, right at the ponies.
He is jacking them up pretty good. Jacking them up real good.
Poor ponies.
Um,
So Sony's
Oh,
thing
shit.
is supposed to be
Philly
tomorrow.
Gangster said he has the powers of a senior citizen. He blends in and becomes ignored. Oh my
Oh.
god!
Holy shit.
Philly
Do you people really think you can
That
ignore
was
me when I say
gangster.
something? Do y'all really think y'all can ignore me when I say something? Let's be real.
No.
No,
He said
because
when
what you say is
he
too
said when
funny.
you lay back and blend in. Not when you speak. Nobody's ignoring you when you're talking, but he said you had that senior citizen power where you just lean back.
That's a follow-up.
You know what? I'm
No,
gonna buy me a mustard color recliner. How's that?
Get this man some warm milk with a rocking chair. God damn. Why it gotta be mustard? Why it gotta be mustard?
My chair does rock. See, my recliner.
Oh
rocks.
shit. He's a step ahead of you,
and
Philly.
it's
He got
made
a
of
rocket.
leather. And it's made of leather, baby. I love it.
Oh my god. That's hilarious, yo.
Oh.
The
That's
only way to
hilarious.
do it, baby. The only way to do it. You gotta
So,
be
real
comfortable
quick.
when you game.
Did you guys see that IGN bought Eurogamer?
And
Yep.
No, I didn't see
Eurogamer
that one.
gave it a 10, didn't they? Did they buy it after they gave it a 10 or
Yeah,
before?
So
they bought
technically, it was
several
announced
things, right?
today. So technically, it was after. Wait, what's today? Today's Tuesday. So this is the
Yeah.
game they came out, right? So yeah. So
Yeah.
technically, IGN bought them and gave them a 10. So IGN reviewed Hellblade as not IGN, but they own them. So technically, this is the way it is. But this is the other thing. Yes, fill more pockets. Fucking preach, bro.
Mhm.
And they laid people off. Now, how HIPAA fucking critical is that? Because IGN's bitch ass was writing hella shit about Xbox laying off people, and all the defense force came out, the Alanas, the Destins, all these people defending. I'm sorry, not defending, going at Xbox for laying off people. Now,
But we knew it
supposedly,
was
these are
coming.
people who were fam with a lot of people at IGN. I want to see the riots happening in the streets from all these journals. Are they happening? I don't know. I haven't checked. Okay. I haven't checked.
I think all those
Wait.
pony journalists should be
Oh,
laid off.
shit.
I'm sorry, but I'm evil like that today. Because they're not journalists. They're not.
After an acquisition.
Interesting.
Sounds familiar.
What
The
does that video say?
acquisition
That sounds suspicious.
equaled layoffs.
Uh-huh.
You got that clip
Job
on Hardy?
redundancies.
That sounds suspicious. You know what clip I'm
That
talking about, don't you,
is
Hardy?
why.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I don't like. Yeah, so this is just look. They're not going to do any of this. You know, they're not going to write anything, right? Because it's not going to get approved to be published. So,
what do you mean?
like
Not
IGN
between
can't write anything
IGN
about this.
and Eurogamer, but all the other outlets that are around them.
No. All the other
Yeah,
outlets
and
and
are
the
they
people
really
who
going to
used
go
to work
after
for
their
IGN.
industry? I don't think they
But the
are.
other people who used to work for IGN, where's Alana? She was
Alana's
out
Yeah,
there.
I don't know if she's going to say anything. She could. She could.
Yeah, she's working for
Actually,
PlayStation, so
she may not be able to because she works for PlayStation.
I'm just saying, I don't give a shit about Alana. I'm just saying in general, like these people were out here talking shit. This whole not the same energy bullshit, right? They can come
Oh,
out and
yeah,
talk hella
that's
shit
totally
about
there.
Xbox, but anybody else does it, nothing,
Mhm.
nada. Where was the last outrage when Sony laid off their own people in Europe? That's fucking true.
Yeah, that's
but-
going to be my next video. Is going to be is PlayStation dying? Because we never see it from the media.
Oh, I love that title.
So I'm going to show with all the receipts. PlayStation is dying, and the industry doesn't give a shit.
Oh, that's gonna be spicy.
Damn, Hargeet.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
Spicy.
oh yeah.
Hargeet the Pony
Yes.
Slayer.
We all know that
Hargeet
Hargeet
the
can make an
Pony
entire
Slayer.
book out of it.
I could see
I
Nintendo.
could. I
could
could.
see Nintendo having a party saying, "We outlasted Sony. We outlasted Sony. We tried to work it out in 1992, but Sony said, fuck you, and now they're dead, and we're still here." There we go. I can see it coming.
The homie Adidas 20. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that follow out. Some chat says Olive Hargeet. Oh my god. The homie. Why? No. Disgust. Why? It's also nasty. Why do you have it so crisp at 4K? Why don't you get some blurry mustard? You know what I'm saying? Some lower resolution shit. Oh my god. George
that would be
says they're the
most of the
gaming
PlayStation
tabloids. That's true. That's true. Serve says Sony has no games. Have they lost your undying trust? Damn.
Right?
Did
Because
they
those are
ever-
articles that are written about Xbox, right?
Mhm.
Like, okay.
Becca says, high five, Hargeet. See, look at how fast. That's all you gotta do, Hargeet.
Oh
Just
yeah.
Fucking
I can't wait
barbecue
for
some
tomorrow.
ponies.
I want to know what the heck they're announcing, and then
Yes.
we'll have some fun.
If
Oh
it
my
wasn't for the
gosh.
fact that thing is like an hour and a half long, we would.
Well, I'm
stream
watching
it.
it.
Yeah,
We're
we gotta
definitely
check it
gonna
out
watch
for
it.
sure. But
What time?
man,
At 9:30 Eastern.
It's at 9:30 at night
9:30 p.m.
Eastern.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going back to 2022 when they kept saying Xbox had no games, but we had Game Pass to keep us playing something during that
free
year.
games, free games.
So-
That's what they don't
yeah, free
understand.
games.
They had to
But
pay for shit when we
Sony
got free ones.
has nothing this year to keep them playing.
Oh, you know what? Did I read this? FarQ said, talking about Dreamcast guy. I remember. He's like, talking about Dreamcast guy. Do you like my profile pic? This is disgusting.
That is so
Not him,
awesome.
just the
Oh my
pic.
gosh.
Oh
It's not great. It's not great, guys.
It
I'm
was
sorry,
you.
GTG. I do
turned
not mean to
away
make fun
from
of
the
anybody, but I gotta
picture.
say that's hilarious.
Oh my god!
See, now you got Hargeet. Look, Hargeet already. Look, he's already making exceptions. We're gonna change Hargeet. Hargeet came over here pure like a butterfly. Now he's like, you know
No.
what? I normally
I
don't
gotta
talk
laugh,
shit,
but I'm
but
never gonna
that's fucking
say it.
funny.
God, that is hilarious.
Stop
Hey,
right there.
He does look like a
Oh my
monster. You guys been right this whole time.
I have to say this, Turkey. That makes me want to vomit, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Amit Kumar fact says when Ryan McCaffrey interviews Phil after the Xbox showcase and it inevitably asks about the layoffs, I want Phil to flip it and ask him about IGN acquisitions and layoffs.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Damn.
Nah, Jeff Keighley, no,
Yes.
That's
No,
dope.
you're asking
Those are
about my
balls.
It's
business,
not
I have
it's not the Xbox
How
showcase.
about yours?
It's his summer fest. He's gonna interview Phil. It's the summer
No,
fest.
it's after the June show.
No, it's after the Xbox showcase, I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it was after the his summer game fest.
George Kush says IGN pretty much has a monopoly on gaming news outlets now. That's wild. And what do you think is going to happen if IGN owns them? They're going to want the same clicks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's after the showcase. They're going to want the same clicks, right? So if IGN does an article that gets a lot of clicks, what do you think is going to happen with Eurogamer right after?
And
same
is
shit.
this their
And
way
either
to
or.
to try not to lose power, to try to hang on to power?
Maybe.
So IGN is gonna pull a Sony, buy a studio, and shut it down.
Wade Johnson asks, is the Sony event going to be televised? Yes, we're gonna watch it tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Gotta watch it. The problem is, if it was all gonna be PlayStation stuff,
yes,
it's probably gonna be like at the end of the show that they talk about PlayStation. They're gonna try to sucker us into watching all their other bullshit beforehand, and then they'll bring out.
We might finally get the PS5 Pro announcement.
Maybe. I mean,
they'll be like, we ran out of time.
They're gonna be like, how many games do you have launching with it? But that's the show, folks. See you guys later.
Oh, you guys.
Is the PS5 gonna be like the couch? It's gonna have 4 legs to hold it up.
I can imagine them having Digital Foundry there to talk about the specs of the PS5 Pro.
Adidas already saw it. He said the Sony business thing. First of all, thank you, brother. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Thank you so much, love.
Sony business meeting. How do we make PlayStation 5 games look like Hellblade 2? Damn. I mean, now you know why. Fucking what's his name? What's those people?
Yes,
Insomniac.
Yeah. Now why they?
No, she was right. The
this
first
is their
time.
benchmark.
Insomnia. Look at Spider-Man.
This is their benchmark.
She's right.
Oh, Insomnia.
She's right. Doodle was right. Insomnia.
I still can't.
I put the link for the
nerve after the Wolverine announcement and leaks and all that.
Dude, did you see that garbage that they put out there?
That they had the nerve and gall to say that they are striving for Hellblade 2 graphics for Wolverine.
I know.
Yeah, we'll see if they
coming
can
out 2 years later.
Now they're already making.
Like, first of all, I think we have to scale everything back, actually, if you think about it, because the games as service was supposed to come out by next year, and then Wolverine is supposed to be 2026. But now they push back all their games as services to 2025, 2026 instead of 2024, 2025. Right? So if that got pushed back, then that means the other shit is probably pushed back, which means. Is it possible that Wolverine launches the year after the new Xbox comes out?
It very well could.
Yeah,
Or that
I
will
could
be
see
their
that.
game to compete with Xbox's unbelievably ridiculous lineup for their launch.
Did y'all know this is probably going to happen? Disney, right? They're having financial troubles, right? Disney could tell them, look, you're going to put this everywhere, the Wolverine, when it comes out. They could tell
Very
them
well
that.
could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could end up on Xbox and PC. And if Switch 2 is
At
out,
least PC,
could be
right?
on
You think
Switch.
day and date PC, at least,
Yeah.
right?
But
Yeah, I think
Um,
Venom in April is going to be the first one to do that.
It could be.
Venom's going to be on everything.
What, Venom next year?
April 2025, Venom is supposed to launch their next first big title,
Yeah,
which
but that was
DLC from
before.
Spider-Man 2.
But that was all before they just announced that they're pushing all their games back.
True.
So it used to be these single player games were going to be coming out, but now they're going to be pushing all their games as a service games over there. And again,
It could have
Sony doesn't have it like that. So if they shoot their whole load in 2025, they have a naked ass 2026 and 2027 and 2028 and 2029. You know what I'm saying?
But like I said, Disney is having financial problems. So they could tell them, look, you need to put these games everywhere.
Yeah, but they
They're
can't.
not
They're
making
not
the
going to be able to
Yeah, they
change
can.
it
Disney can.
when the game's already being made. I don't think so. No, because Sony already invested the money, so they can't just be like, "Hey, by the way, even though you spent all this money on the game, you're releasing that shit on Xbox now." Like, nah.
Who's
The
bigger?
next one,
Disney? Who's
the
bigger?
next one, could.
Disney or Sony? Who's bigger? Who's the bigger bank?
I
Sony.
think Disney's bigger than Sony.
Disney's
Thank
bigger,
you,
but
sir.
they still have a contract. They would have to pay
Yeah.
Sony to break the contract. And if they
Disney
don't
got-
have money, if they're in financial trouble, the way to fix that is not to burn money on a contract
Well,
with Sony and then
But
expect
Disney will
Sony to make
come
a
out
good
making
game.
more money. Disney
Here's
can
the
come out
thing, though.
making more money.
Here's
Yeah,
the
but
thing,
that's why
though.
they'll
What
put it
in
on
the
PC.
hell? Wait,
Is-
hold on. So the idea that Disney can go ahead and tell PlayStation to go and put the games elsewhere is that what you're saying?
So they could
Yeah, they
sell them
have
for
they have
another
a contract though. They
yeah, for their
can't
Yeah,
new
yeah.
game, they can do
They
that.
can go going forward, but they will have to
Yeah.
sign that contract and be
Or
okay
this is
with
what
it.
they can do depending on the contract.
They
if
are
they-
paying for the
If
rights.
they don't have
to
a
use the
contract for
character.
an additional Wolverine game or additional Spider-Man game, they can give Xbox the rights to make their own Wolverine game after this one comes out, or another Spider-Man game
Or
after the next one comes
It could
out.
be like this. If they had a set date or a set amount of time for that game to come out and it's contractual, and if they didn't make it within not a set date, but the allowed amount of time that
Well,
the
we do
game
know they
was
have a
supposed
bunch
to come
of
out, but the game
things
that
that
was
are built
supposed to
in.
come out, that's going to change the contract. So then Disney can go in here and renegotiate and say, look, we need this to be everywhere. You've taken too long on it. You're taking too much money, and we need to see a profit. We need to see something because your last game didn't make us a profit. Spider-Man 2 did not do as well as you said it was going to do.
True.
So we need to see some progression or something for us.
Now, here's the thing about that, Sir X-Man, with the contract thing. Don't forget that when we had those Insomniac leaks, that we saw the types of clauses that Disney was putting on to all of Marvel games that
Correct.
Sony
Yeah.
was making. So if Venom, Spider-Man 2, and Wolverine and whatever else that they're contractually making with Disney decide that they don't meet the standards of what's in that contract, then Disney themselves can either let Sony off the hook and break the contract, and then Sony can go ahead and port the game everywhere, or Sony fulfills the financial obligation and pays Disney for them wanting to break the contract, or the third option is the time exclusivity winds up finishing, and then Disney can say, go ahead and put the game everywhere. And then future contracts that they make can have it in the clause that it will be day and date everywhere.
Correct. And that way, that's a
That's
good
what I
way
think
for
could happen.
Disney to stay salvageable and make some money. And Sony can be salvageable and make some money because Sony's name is going to be on the, like Xbox games. Sony's going to be on there as long, and Insomniac's going to be on there, and Disney will be, having their Marvel thing on there. So everybody's going to make money if that game goes everywhere. But Sony has to make sure that game comes out on time and looking good.
Well, so like I mean they can renegotiate anything, right? That's not like laws here. It's just a contract. They could renegotiate at any time. The way the contract is stipulated, though, it's as the sales happen, a % of that sales go directly to Disney. Right. Before Sony takes any money, it's like 25% is going to them.
No, it's 33% now.
It depends on which avenue, like which thing, right? So if it's a bundle deal, it's 35 to 50%. If it's a physical, it's 13 to 18 or 19, and then if it's digital, it's 19 to 25, something in that range.
Because Wolverine on Xbox would be sweet, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I would buy it on day one.
And don't forget, Hardy, we forgot about the two most important games that they have announced for Xbox that are not going to PlayStation: Elder Scrolls 6 and Blade.
Yeah.
Well, Elder Scrolls 6 we know is going to be exclusive.
Yeah, PC and Xbox, Steam and Xbox, yes.
And I'm sure Blade will be too.
Blade, I think the reason they didn't announce Blade because they wanted to see how things were gonna go. But I think Aaron Greenberg and everybody, if you remember when it all went down, made it pretty clear. That also might have just been a Marvel thing where they couldn't
they decided to throw us a bone since they gave Spider-Man to Sony all the time. So I can actually see that. But of course, when that comes out, they're gonna knock that one too because it's only on Xbox.
Okay, Disney is not bigger than Sony.
What's Sony?
Sony is 200 billion and Disney is 188 billion net worth.
No.
When the fuck did Sony become 200 billion? Are you on crack?
Market cap Sony is 104.8.
Yeah. That's
and Disney is
fucking Jim Ryan would have been so back at PlayStation so fast if he doubled their value.
Yeah. Disney is at 187. But either way, whatever, right? I put the link in there so we can maybe throw it in our chat as well, right? So if people wanted to go to the strategy meeting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where to watch it?
Yeah, this is where to watch it.
No.
It's not on YouTube?
I don't know if it will be or not, right? But that's
they don't
can you
want
send this
this
link to Discord for me? So that I can keep it for tomorrow. So I can know
Yep. Discord.
Okay, that's like Sony's keeping shit a secret.
Oh shit, I didn't even see this. Guys, wait, well. Can somebody tell me how much Microsoft is worth again? Oh shit, 3 trill. 3 trill.
Yeah.
That's for a pony friend. Big motherfucking click. The homie Q20 glasses, man. Thank you, brother, for that $6 euro, man. Or €6. God damn it. €6 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says PlayStation has no games this year, like a woman in period, because you must wait for a period. They do gotta wait. They do gotta wait.
I'm not touching.
You ain't lying.
I'm not touching.
You ain't lying for sure.
Nope, I hate ketchup.
How do you hate ketchup? Don't even say some stupid shit like that right there.
Dude, I really hate ketchup. I've hated ketchup since I was a kid, dude.
That's impossible.
It's not impossible. You hate mustard and mayonnaise and olives, so thank you. It's my preference.
I mean, I guess that's right.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not gonna knock it. You made
and
a convincing argument.
And I like mint.
Well, now you're just being hateful.
Dude, mint chocolate. mint,
why would you say such a disgusting thing?
Mint chocolate Girl Scout cookies are the bomb, dude. I don't know what you smoking.
I don't believe it.
Have you had them? I'm sure you've had them.
What, mint chocolate chip?
Yeah.
I mean, if you mean did I have some disgusting flavor?
The mint cookies from Girl Scouts, dude, they're amazing. What's wrong with you?
Listen, all I can say,
especially with a cup of milk. Oh my God, heaven!
I don't
mint
like most
and
things that are mint.
milk.
Thank you, Power Boss.
Oh,
Dropping
here
bars
we
on you.
go
On you.
again.
On you freaking fake mint lovers. We
Hey,
all
this
know
is
You hate
coming
olives as
from
well, and
somebody who has a brother-in-law that puts ketchup on ice cream.
That's
that
sick. That is sick.
And
Okay.
how often does he remove the needle from his fucking veins before he does that? Because that is some heroin addict shit
Wow.
right there.
That
Okay?
is just disgusting.
That
Yikes.
is wild.
Oh man.
Who would
Even
say
CMoney got limits for ketchup there.
Damn. That is
Yikes.
wild. That is
What in
fucking
the hell is
wild.
mustard soda?
Puffs.
I've heard of it.
That's
Say it
a new
again?
thing. I've never heard of that.
Never heard
Fuck
of
you
what?
said, have you
Mustard
tried
soda.
mustard soda?
Oh
That's
my
disgusting.
gosh.
You know what? Sometimes you gotta ignore Farq.
That is just so
You're
disgusting.
just salty
on
that he
so many
sniped you
levels.
earlier.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. He
Oh,
always
shit.
snipes me, dude. He always snipes me. Him and
Damn.
fucking Vic.
Well, I've been fucking Vic. Is that what you just said?
Oh my god.
Is that what you just? That's what I heard. That's a problem. Vic, I thought that Diddy was just a fucking profile pic, bro. I didn't know you went full Diddy.
No Diddy, no Diddy, no Diddy.
I was drinking some water and you made me choke it out. Thanks, bro.
What? Oh my gosh. Vic says, I have done a little bit of salt and olive oil on vanilla ice cream.
See,
What?
now you just took it too far.
Interesting.
Ooh.
See what happens. See all this disgusting shit that you guys eat. Those are like gateway drugs. Okay, you eat something disgusting, and you're just like, well, what is this shit on a stick? Might as well try it.
I thought you
Might
liked
as well
olive oil.
try it.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
I thought
The
you liked
chocolate.
olive oil.
Remember that you ever see the
I
chocolate
mean,
covered
does
bananas
anybody
on a
like
stick?
olive
Remember
oil? I don't be like
chocolate-covered
olive oil. It's
bananas
just
on
like
a
I'm
stick?
okay with it.
I like
Like
cooking
on
with
your
I mean,
whatever.
salty olive oil is pretty good, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't like it salty?
On
olive oil?
bread, maybe.
Yeah,
But not on
exactly, right?
freaking ice
Usually
cream.
what people use it on.
But yes.
All right. I got a quote.
I had
Chef.
lavender ice cream once, and I was like, "What in the devil is this?"
Forgive me,
thank
Doodle.
you.
Well, you've had like
Doodle,
there's like sea
forgive
salt
me.
ice cream, right?
Doodle.
Yeah.
That's the
Forgive me
flavor, I
for
think.
this,
You know, like salted caramel.
but I
maybe?
got
Yeah,
a
right?
quote. I got a
Yeah.
quote, Chef. I
Could be
got a
interesting, I
quote,
don't know.
Chef. I got a quote, Chef from South Park. Chocolate salty balls.
Oh my god, yes. That's right.
Why do you want?
Of
That
course.
just sounds disgusting and inappropriate.
You haven't heard that
Okay.
song?
Yeah, you ever heard chocolate salty balls
Oh
before?
yeah.
Do you ever watch South Park? Have you ever seen South Park? Ever?
Man.
I don't
South
I
Park's
don't
so freaking
ever
good.
seen that.
Yeah, it
okay?
is.
I got
Even
the
new-
first
new
What is
episodes
South
are
Park?
amazing.
It's
Oh
a
my
comedy
joking.
show.
I'm just
from
the way he
yeah.
asked. Have you ever
Oh.
watched South Park?
Okay. I
South
was
Park
like,
is the
what is
shit.
happening here?
South
Yeah.
Park. South Park has
Things
been
are just
running
evolving now.
almost as long as The Simpsons. That's how big that show is. And
Guys,
The Simpsons still running.
I'm not gonna lie. I think we lost all concept of time. Okay. I
It's only
we
1 in the
just
morning.
said
I mean, you know.
a big old fuck time because I just looked at my watch and
Oh,
it's fucking 1 in the morning
What in
over
the
here.
fudge?
And this
happened
is not
here?
like, first of all, wait, we skipped one. The homie 4 is a legend.
Where's a legend?
Thank
What's
you so
good,
much,
love?
fam, for being here.
Thank you
Appreciate
so
you, homie.
much.
And thank you so much for being a member for 4 months, man. That was very awesome of you. Thank you so much. Says, ponies are not worthy any conversation. You know my slogan. I will slap the shit out of a pony on God. General CMoney and Lieutenant Doodle, God bless. God
Oh,
bless, fam.
thank you,
4's a
baby.
legend, the
God
homie.
bless,
Thank
love.
you, fam.
Thank you for
Appreciate
rocking
you
out.
being here, man. Thank you, homie. Cage Feeler, what's up,
Cage.
player? Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank
Says,
you, baby.
CMoney,
Oh my
pony
gosh.
pan in a thong eating a mustard covered banana.
Oh my, what is this? What is this with you guys?
God damn it.
What are these things you're, dreaming about? What
I don't know.
is going on?
I don't know.
He's confusing chocolate covered bananas, you know, that you buy sometimes out in the stores and stuff.
You know what?
Yeah.
Vic the motherfucking Clay. Thank you, bro, for that $2 super chat. Says,
Thank you,
C-Money,
love.
get me out of your sick mind. Listen, I heard it. These are the words that I heard, okay? I can't be held accountable for what other people say and what I think
Oh
I
my
hear.
goodness.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, did we lose somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, he
Did
left
Ace
a while ago.
disappear? He didn't even fucking say nothing. I
I
just
don't know.
fucking see
I
him
don't know what
disappear.
happened.
I just saw the gap over here. I was like, what the fuck took place?
So
Victor Alistine, what's good, man? Thank you so much, brother,
Victor,
for being
thank you
here.
so much, love, and welcome.
Thank you for that $5 super chat, homie. Says there was a demo of Xbox AI, and at Build there was a demo of Borderlands and Baldur's Gate at over 30 FPS on the Snapdragon X Elite.
ooh.
Oh shit!
That
AI
was
already
actually good
doing
to
his
watch.
business, baby. I cannot wait for AI to be here doing all types of crazy shit. I saw a video of somebody modded Skyrim with AI, and it's the guy ESO, I think his name's some shit. And he's just wearing a mic, right? You know, his headset with a mic, and he just the AI companion. So like his companion, he could just talk to her, and he was just saying a bunch of shit, and she was just straight up talking like a normal fucking human.
Yep.
It was wild. And they got to a place like, oh, he was like, oh, there's an inn here. We probably should get a room and rest. And she said something, and he was like, are you implying that we should get one room and sleep together? And she was like, get your mind out the gutter and all that shit. I was like, what? This is like real shit here. And then there was only one room to rent. And he was like, I guess we're gonna have one. And she's like, just stay on your side of the bed or something like that. I was like, oh shit, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a whole different world of gaming.
Like he's
that
gonna
we
stay on
will
his side of
one
the
day
bed.
know. Like it's crazy. Can you imagine it? Right. But
Hey,
listen,
C-Money.
yes.
Question real quick. So
Sure.
what do you think, since it's so late, the PlayStation guys are gonna do? Are they gonna be playing games? Are they gonna be playing Twitter? Or are they gonna be playing Pornhub? Which one do you think they're gonna be playing tonight?
I'm pretty sure
Twitter.
they're doing all except playing games
Okay. I will.
all at the same time. Multitasking.
Now, since I'm on
One
your show,
hand doing
I
one
gotta
thing, one
ask.
hand doing the other, and a foot doing the other.
That's
You
giving
know,
them
I
too much
gotta
choose
credit.
which
ask.
one goes where. I'm
I
sure they
gotta
tried
ask.
all of it.
You know about to ask, did y'all finish Fallout?
TV show?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm asking those two.
No, gotta go back and finish it. I think we have like another episode or two.
Oh,
Oh,
Do you watch
Listen,
it,
man.
Archie, all the way through?
we're out here fucking
I
I haven't
seen
playing,
watched
it day
TV in
one.
years.
recording.
So
Oh,
I
well.
binged it.
I bet you did. Listen.
That's
It
what
was
happens
good.
when you retire.
I guess.
Yeah, you get to live that fucking good life, guys.
I mean, I'm retired.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Oh, nice.
God damn it, Powerballs! Look at you mocking us,
I know. I know.
living your best life out here, guys.
I wouldn't say all that, but
We gotta fucking go. Okay, like I listen. I love just rocking, and I would just stay.
Moonlight Ace said that his phone died on him. That's why he left.
Oh, that makes
mine
sense.
did too.
Yeah, mine too. Look at this dead ass shit.
This-
Fucking dead.
That's how mine is.
We're a bunch
I
of
got
dead
you,
phone
bro.
motherfuckers out here in these streets.
yeah,
I just heard my
X-Men
guys.
97. He right. X-Men 97.
Sir Dinha said it's only 6 a.m. Let's keep going.
That's
No.
it. Let's
Oh,
start the day. Good morning, love.
Listen,
Wakey, wakey.
Good morning. Good
if
morning.
we get any
Oh.
indication that this Sony event is going to have more PlayStation news than we think, like if there's like rumors and shit like that something's going, we might stream it. But chances are it's just going to be a boring thing all the way until we drop the bomb on ponies about what's going to happen to their future.
They're going to
But-
talk
It's
about
so
Gran Turismo coming to PC. They're going to talk about PlayStation VR 2 working on PC. They're going to talk about, the upcoming games to PC, and the PlayStation Sony people going to be, well, what about us? What are we getting? That's what's going to happen.
I got a
Guys.
new one for you, Sir X-Man, that you didn't
Go ahead.
mention before.
What up, though?
PlayStation ponies are going to be talking all about rumors of more Xbox games going to PlayStation.
Oh, of
Oh, yeah.
course.
Oh Lord,
Of course.
here we go again.
Where does CMoney go?
What did he do?
He took himself out. Well, listen.
You running the show now,
Oh,
Doodle.
he's
You
back.
running the show. Oh damn.
Oh, all right. Let's get the fuck out of here,
We all
guys.
know Doodle
listen.
runs the show.
Moonlight. Thank you,
guys.
brother. It's
Thank
all right.
you for rocking
we're finishing
out.
up anyway. Yeah, wow. We love you guys. Thank you for
Love you
rocking with
guys.
us. We appreciate you guys so much. Guys up here, thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We like these night quests. They're fun.
Yes.
Free for alls. Whoever shows up at the party shows up at the party. Bounty saying no. Bro,
we love you, Bunty.
it's already gonna be 5 hours, dude. Listen, you got just hit it back from the beginning. I know you didn't. You maybe you didn't see from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Go back to the beginning. Start over. It's good. And we got plenty. Listen, we just put out some Hellblade shit. You got shit to watch, guys. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all.
Thank you, guys.
Guys, thank you so much in the chat for rocking with us. Thank you to everyone who super chatted. Y'all
Thank you
wild.
so much,
We
you guys.
appreciate it so much. Thank you to everyone, to our homies for this the gifting the members, man.
Thank
That's
you, you
awesome.
guys. Thank you
Lotus
so
is
much.
free. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Mash.
Muchas gracias.
Appreciate
Mash,
you.
thank you. Lotus free.
Wasn't it somebody else?
Let's see. Let me help you out.
Might have been somebody else.
Mash.
Mash, right?
Mash,
Mash
yes.
and Lotus. Thank you guys. That's
Thank you,
so dope of you guys. And again, shout out to our homies who be rocking with us all the time. We love you guys. Appreciate you. We out. Remember, we'll be back on so tomorrow we're not going to be back. Normally we do a Wednesday show. We're not doing a Wednesday show because we have things to do with the kids and we have that Sony show. So it's like, let's just watch the show, see what we got to talk about. So we'll be back Thursday night, probably around the same time, 8, 9 o'clock, somewhere around there. And then we'll be back Friday for night shift. Let's Talk Gaming. And then Sunday. You know how we do. Remember, the other thing you could do is go watch the interview we did today. Yes, that's right. We did a double banger today. Earlier today, we interviewed Kyle Creamer from Little Lands. That game is fire. It's a really fun game. We played it at PAX East. Go check it out. Great interview. Had a fun time with the dude. Definitely go watch it. With that, do the show on the road. What road?
That'll be so dope.
What do you mean?
On the road?
On the road
Like
again?
a live podcast?
I can't wait to be on the
Well,
road.
they were
again.
doing that when they
well,
were
all
doing
right.
the PAX.
Yes, we were. See, we're doing all types of stuff. When you have the kids, do the show on the road when you have the kids.
That would be a nightmare.
That would be wild. There'll be no discussion of happiness at that point. They'll be loud. They'll be saying a bunch of crazy shit. You don't know what they'll be on. Guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We keep talking. Y'all did a double banger with Kyle Creamer.
I
Pause.
just read
No,
that.
we didn't, Quan. Okay? The double banger was with you guys and Kyle. We're out of it. Y'all double banged. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I don't know what's happening here. It's delusion sitting in.
It's late, you guys.
I don't know. I like to.
You know what's funny?
What?
I'm probably not gonna be sleepy at all.
I'm not sleepy, but I gotta eat something and force myself to sleep. Or reality is, I'm probably gonna play some Hellblade right after this.
Yes.
I know
We'll
I
see.
am.
God, it's gonna
Yes.
be amazing. All right, guys, we love
Thank
you.
you guys so
Be
much.
easy. Have fun. We'll miss you. We'll be back soon. And keep an eye out. If you hear any rumors, DM me or Doodle. Let us know if there's supposed to be something at that show tomorrow night that's going to be exciting.
And we'll
You know what I'm saying?
pop right in.
So we'll stream it if there's going to be something exciting. Let us know. Guys, we got to get the fuck out of here. Doodle, we're going to end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
Woo. We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.